All right, good evening, everybody. All golf, Miss Melina already in the building. Uh, at SF Eatly TV, no worries. So I got a nice, packed room. If I sound a little out of it, I was meditating for a little while. We're gonna celebrate Mr. Miami tonight. He'll be up here in a couple of minutes. Hopefully, this is what he wanted as I forgot what you call those damn thumbnail. So I delivered for him. I want to say good evening to everybody. Miss Melina's here. See, Miss Melina has become a big hit with our female audience. And what I mean by that is they respect how beautiful she is. So shout out to Miss Melina. And shout out to Bargoff and SF Eatley. I'm gonna bring you guys up in a minute. Basically, tonight's to have fun. It's Mr. Miami's night. I would like to see Mr. Miami pop up here before he starts watching his WWE SmackDown. Because you know he loves his wrestling. Tomorrow I'll be on tomorrow night. We'll have the same thing. We'll have some fun. Eagles, Cowboys. I'll be on 8 o'clock Eastern. We'll talk about anything you want tomorrow. I don't give a damn. We'll all just talk about it, have fun. Good evening, everybody in the clouds. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming. And I don't know where I'd be without, I'll say it again, the three people that help this platform a lot. It's Miss Melina, Bargoff, and Relentless. And I enjoy having young people up here. I don't give a damn what they're talking about. When they want to talk soccer, I don't care. We can talk it. Um, Hockey, you know I love hockey. I was telling my nephew the other day when I was in the hospital about Miss Melina, and I told him some of the things that young lady said during the hockey playoffs. I shook my head. But you know what? You need people in your life that uplifts you. And Bargoff, Melina, they do that for me. And I have fun when they're here. The platform is a lot better when they're here. I've had every person tell me that regular. Because in here, even the chat room, we look at ourselves as family in here. We don't look at ourselves as, I want to hear myself talk. No, I let everybody talk. Melina Bargoff, let's go. Sean be here in a little bit because his girl Cartoon Cat will be here later on tonight. There you go. Bargoff getting his DoorDash ready for this birthday party for Mr. Miami. We'll do it good for him tonight. So I owe Mr. Miami this 3 weeks ago, and I was sick in the hospital. So when I woke up, I said, something I got to do for somebody. It didn't hit me. I said, it was Mr. Miami. And I want to thank Mr. Miami because I didn't know until Manzano told me this morning that it bothered him a hell of a lot while I was in the hospital when people found out, it bothered a lot of people. And that meant the world to me. And the reason why that did is because everybody can come up if they want to come up. It's because that shows people care about you and you care about them. I mean, Bargoff was searching the world for somewhere where he can start a new life. We were worried about him traveling. Miss Melina, with her heart problem, we prayed for her every day up here. And that's the way we do things here. You know? That's the way I like it. I'd rather have this room be a damn library than be a war zone. I like it like this. NBA tonight, I believe the late game is the Lakers tonight. I believe they are. Brooklyn, Milwaukee is the early game. So me and Miss Melina will be watching our boy Giannis tonight. Let's talk about Giannis last night. And one of the things that me and Miss Melina totally agreed with was that if he had to pick any place in the world to play, he would have picked Toronto. Sometimes culture does matter. Like, I'll use me as a perfect example. If I was a pro player, as bar golf is joining us right now, I would probably play in a place like Portland, Seattle. Those places fit me. Bar golf Candetti's here. Good to see you.
Hey Mace, how you doing?
Oh, I'm great, man. Another day alive, another day healthy. I'm good.
Yeah, I feel that, man. I mean, it's just great to be here with you, man. I'm not gonna lie.
I meant what I said. When you three came along, it really, really added a lot to this channel. And like I said, I remember it wasn't Mr. Miami. I think it was Manzano. And I know Manzano loves soccer. So I talked to him one day. I said, "What do you think?" He said, "I like them. They're gonna help us." I said, "Yeah." And I'm glad you three stuck with us. I really
Yeah,
do.
I'm glad Manzano said that. By the way, like,
Yeah, yeah.
meant a lot. It
Miami
means a
feels the
lot,
same way,
actually.
but Miami doesn't care about soccer.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. Like,
But
We're
but but
American, right? Like,
but here's the one thing though, and I think it'll get better this year up here. I do. That's all that matters. I do. That's all that matters.
nah. Listen, like, I mean, if you were to ask me, like, on on Christmas,
Yeah.
on New Year's last year, like, I'm like, there's gonna be a show with Mace. I've been like concerned, but now I'm like, yo, like, it's happening again. That's what I mean. It's like,
Yeah, it's a good
it,
feeling, isn't it?
yeah, it's you have to remember, like, I told you this last night, right? Like, it's so great to have you back, and I don't think, like, that statement right there, like, I don't think, like, people get what that means. We saw you every single day for like the whole year, and then to like suddenly disappear, it's like we know something was up, kind
What's
of
up,
thing.
Joey? Yeah, Miami be here soon. I think he'll peek in before he go watch
Oh
his
yeah,
wrestling.
happy birthday, Mr. Miami. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
we're gonna
man.
have a good celebration tonight.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a good celebration tonight, man. I hope to be a long celebration too.
Nah,
You
like,
know,
listen, like, I mean, for the last, like, yeah, I mean, Melina could answer this. Like, I mean, the amount, like, it really hurt us, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like that.
Hi, Uncle Mice. Hope you're well. Hope you're feeling a lot better today.
thank you. Do any of you know who this SF Eatley is?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
He's
he's
a
a friend of ours.
yeah.
We,
He's a friend of ours.
Welcome to
we,
the platform, kid.
Uncle Mice, we told him to join your show today, and
Hmm.
the reason we told him to join is because, like you, he's a fighter. He suffered from liver disease, and he's had 6 transplants. And we were sharing your story of how, this channel Bargav found and shared to me in Relentless and said, "Look, this guy's doing a sports channel, and it's drama free." And that's when Bargav got up on the panel with Manzano and Mr. Miami. And we've enjoyed it ever since. We've enjoyed talking about how shit the Raptors are at the time, how bad the Leafs were doing at the time, and um, we told Steven, his name's Steven, by the way. Steven, this is Uncle Mace.
That's me. Yeah.
We We told him like no matter what you go through, just keep fighting and keep pushing through. And Uncle Mace, you really like define that and bring that home.
Appreciate that. And Steve,
Mm.
welcome to the family.
No worries, man.
Yeah,
Like they said, and
you'll like it up here. This is like a library in here.
yeah, that's good because
Yeah,
like
you'll like it. You
when
won't
you've
get that
had
crossfire in here.
yeah
I can't take it.
yeah when you've had like all that treatment, sometimes it's nice to just come to a quiet space to just sometimes take it all in. And sort of, even though we've had all that treatment, we're still not well, and still in palliative care as well. So um, yeah, so it's been a bit the new year. I'd say with way doctors have told us, and I'm going to mention this. So we do a liver awareness stream every week, and we try or every chance we get some, and we try and talk about like what's going on in my life to try and tell people that keep going no matter what. And the channel that we do, which is SVT TV, we do Arsenal and F1 content, but I don't make any money. It's monetized. All the money goes to Children's Liver Disease Foundation, which is what CLDF is in the chat there. So yeah, it's just um, it's something a way to give back, and even now, it's still. I've been told by doctors, even now, that I might not last to the end of the year, with the way things are, and it's just about proving them wrong at the minute, which it gets to you at times. It's difficult at times,
You
which
ain't lying. Because let me tell you, when these three young people met me, I
mm,
was on fumes, man. You talking
Yeah.
10 years
mm,
on dialysis, man. And like
I've
people would
been on
look
that.
at
It's
me and
awful.
yeah, and people would look at me and go, "What's wrong?" Blah blah blah. And then when I told people um that I was close to getting a kidney, people started to realize, "Yo, Mace, I didn't know
Mm,
you was going through all that." And I think one of the things that helped me a lot, matter of fact, is the number one thing that gets me through. I see
mm,
all of you beautiful people every night.
Mhm.
And I mean
yeah,
that. See, I perform for my audience. What's
mm,
up, buddy?
yeah, definitely.
It's my brother from the Middle East. I mean, from Israel in
Yeah,
the
listen,
chat
like
room.
you two both like are like my inspiration in a lot of ways, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you know
I
what? It's
mean,
funny. People have, and I take that, and I mean, I appreciate all of that. But when people ask me, like, when they say that, and I said, if you sat down and you were in my situation, what would you do? And they'll go, well, I'd fight, and I'd get a chance and try and fight through it. And I said, that's the thing. When people say you're an inspiration, I feel like it's, well, you do exactly what I would do in that situation. So it doesn't make me feel much of a hero. I take the compliment, and I can't thank, like, I can't thank enough. If I could be an inspiration to someone, then like, and then it's an honor to do so. But
Yeah.
from my side, it's like, well, everyone would do what I was doing, so you get no choice on it in a way. Um, so
Uncle Mace, the other thing is like the platform you made and the Manosphere. It's like with the Toya show in the mornings, the health streams that we've done on obesity topics like that. You know, addressing those issues, but also in the weekends and in the evenings, just kicking it about with sports. I really like that, and I like how open it is for anyone to just come on the panel, have your say.
That's the way
Not
I like
not
it.
a lot of channels do that, so that's what
that's the thing.
I was telling Randy about it, your nephew. I told him, listen, you have no idea how good your uncle's channel is.
Let me
Mm.
introduce this man because he's grown on all of us and always introduce him like this. Tony Manzano's here, everybody.
Manzano.
what
Hey,
up? What's up, Tony?
hey, Miss Medina.
Hi, Manzano. Are you staying for the basketball?
Yeah. Yes. I want to stay for the basketball game. Uh, hey. Uh, is Bargov? Where is Bargov
Mm.
on right now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hey.
he's
he's
here,
right
bro.
here. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
I'm here,
talk to
man.
him.
What's
Yeah.
up?
Hey. By chance, were you able to? I haven't been there. Where I am, where I'm living in Florida, we're not getting any of the games on Fox for soccer. Did Chelsea win this weekend?
They didn't play. Wait, hold on. Who did they play last? I forgot.
I mean,
Uh,
I thought the
I
cup was
thought
like
they
the last one.
lost.
Hey, Steve, anytime you want to come up here, you're always welcome, bro.
Thank you. I really
Don't
appreciate
even
it.
worry about it, man. When you
No,
join us, you
Yo.
become family.
they won to Tottenham in the cup game, which was
Yeah, 2-0
Wednesday.
on Wednesday,
Yeah,
and then they
2-0.
drew to Liverpool 2-2,
And they drew to Liverpool. That's right.
and then drew
Yeah.
to Brighton the week before that.
Yeah.
Hold on. Can I say something real quick?
Whatever
you
you
don't mind?
want.
All right, so because Manzano's here, I want to
Sorry,
make it clear,
I'll be
like
back in a
Steven,
minute.
right?
Oh, go
Okay,
on.
Stu.
And
Yeah.
Go on.
everybody.
Go on. You gotta talk. Go on. I'll go in a minute.
So the U.S. is gonna go far in the World Cup next year.
Here we go.
Nah, Canada's gonna go far. Alfonso Davies, Jonathan David.
What's up,
The
Alonso?
U.S. is
Nah,
going to
we're winning
destroy.
it, man. We're
Are we
winning
in the
it.
same? Are we in the same group as England?
No, it's not
No,
decided
you're
yet.
not in the
No.
same group.
We're
But
winning
I
it
feel like
this year.
I feel like U.S. has a chance to get to like the
But
knockout
you're in the
round.
same group as Canada.
Can I make a
I
point?
think
not
we're going to
decided yet.
destroy Canada. I'm sorry. I
Can I
think we're
make a
going to
point?
destroy
Is that
Canada, Miss
we've
Melina.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead,
so sorry.
Steve. Go ahead.
we finished fourth in the last World Cup, right? Say fourth.
Yeah.
We finished third in your Nations League, and then we finished second in the Euros. So of course we're
Me
gonna
and
win it.
Yeah,
Steve.
We're gonna win it.
but you gotta understand, like
Yeah,
qualifying
what's
is
up, bro?
different overseas, man.
Can you
Us here,
Mate,
like we got
can you
wanna
Euros
trust
CONCACAF.
Southridge? Can you trust
CONCACAF
Southridge?
is like harder than
To
like
be honest,
Europe.
I was Southgate
Yeah, I'm in
out,
the
but
building.
when I
Mine's
saw
on there.
when I saw what he did in the World Cup, usually a lot of teams I watched go by, even big teams that we've like Steven Gerrard, David Beckham, and all that, have bottled it against smaller sides in the quarterfinals and that. So to get us to a final, I never thought I'd see it. I never thought I'd see
Yeah,
it.
I know.
So I'm back. I said if we get to a final, so I'll back Southgate because I was
Yeah.
originally Southgate out. And you can't knock the guy for getting him to England to a final, which is
Yo,
the
Mace,
first time since '66.
Mace, are you Southgate out?
Am I Southgate out yet? That's the one thing me and Steve got in common.
We were
We're
here
both
for like
Mace,
the England games, man.
Mace, you know your friend Raheem Sterling. He's been linked
Yeah,
around.
man.
He's been linked around to
So Mace,
Arsenal,
an
but
England
it's not
fan.
happening,
Mace, an England
unfortunately.
fan, and
Are they
Tony's
Nah.
an Italy
To-
fan.
And they
To
getting
be fair though, like
they
my
getting him out
reaction.
of there? Are
Nah,
they getting Sterling out?
No, I don't think we're gonna get him out of there.
No,
You should have seen
honestly, I think-
seen my reaction though. Sorry to the
Wait,
watch along. It
Manzano,
was
Manzano. Now it's
I was
the
bit-
transfer window for soccer, so it's like the NBA draft, but for football, for soccer. So now Chelsea, they're being linked to midfielders. At the moment, like Kamara, he's a really good midfielder.
How about Holland? Erling
Nah,
Haaland.
Haaland might be going to Real Madrid, Manzano.
yeah, we ain't gonna get him.
I thought
Well,
you were
here's
going to say
something.
Atletico because I'm
Here's something.
an Atletico.
Kylian Mbappe is going to Real Madrid this January.
Oh my God! I want to. It seems like for me, in terms of money, I hate that my Madrid team doesn't spend any. Honestly.
Yeah, you support Atletico Madrid, right?
Madrid team?
Yeah.
Your Madrid team?
He supports Atletico.
Oh,
Yeah, they're not linked
Wait,
to anyone,
wait a minute,
Manzano.
Wait a minute. What was that reaction, Bargov? What was that reaction?
no. Listen. I get that. I totally get that. Like, I'm Arsenal like through and through. So, Madrid is like.
You're like the way you reacted is like Jesus. Why is he?
Longo, Happy New Year to you too, my brother Ian. You know I love you.
I mean,
We'll
I
do
grew up on
something
like
with you.
you have to realize, like, I mean, I grew up on like every single like team in Europe, right? And I'm like, I chose Arsenal.
Yeah, we chose to suffer, basically.
Arsenal is like dealing with Toronto, right, Miss Molina?
Yeah, well, Jonathan David has been linked to Arsenal, which is our Team Canada striker.
Superstar.
Yeah, he's really, really good. I really hope we get him, but he's really young. He's only 22 years old, Manzano. So I don't know.
Actually, the guy I wanted Arsenal to get it was Ricardo Pepe before he went to.
Oh,
listen,
yeah, he was
listen,
really
listen.
good.
Melina, listen. Any U.S. men's international person that comes to Arsenal, I am all for. Not joking. If
You really
if
Bargov,
Weston
let me
McKenna
ask
comes
you.
to like Arsenal, I am so happy.
Borgoff, you this high on the U.S. team, are you?
No, I
Man,
like the U.S.
he's
team. I'm
setting
not gonna lie.
he's
Like
setting himself up for
I feel like the U.S.
disappointment.
team has a good team.
No, you're setting
Yeah,
yourself up
this
for
is a goal
disappointment.
No,
for
no, I
Mace,
keep
for the
saying this. Like
U.S.
I feel
national
like the
team.
U.S.
This is
team
a
is actually
golden
decent.
generation. This is a golden generation right now for the U.S. national team with all these young kids
It's like
coming up
Belgium
at the
back in
same
the day.
time.
Yo, Steve.
I think Steve stepped away for a minute.
Yo,
Okay.
Steve, it's Steve.
I
Are
think he
you
stepped
are you
away
here?
for a minute, Steven.
Yeah, Steve is there. Steve, here's my question to you, bro. This year's World Cup, U.S. beats us, bro.
I don't think he's here. I think he stepped out for a
Okay.
minute.
Honestly,
He said
I
he'll be
think the
right back.
U.S. beats
He says he'll be right back.
if they make the
There you
same
go.
mistake.
Steve,
Yeah.
U.S. beats us this year in the World Cup.
Who's going to win the World Cup this year?
So
I'm
like,
going with England, bro.
yeah.
England.
Hey, so like, Steven. So Mace is an England fan, huge
He's a
England fan.
massive England fan.
I mean, he's seen like England fans come to like New York for a game, and he turned like England.
Yeah, bro.
Uncle Mace has been practicing the UK accent just for the World Cup.
Would you like us? Would you like a special tea?
I just remember 3 years ago, I'm in the hospital bed with busted spleen, and when they blocked that penalty kick, I went absolute. I
Yeah.
was crying.
I
Look,
was.
I'm gonna say it's for Southgate. Okay, did he
Southgate
make
made
a
the wrong
horrible
choice.
mistake?
He made the horrible mistake. He should never have picked a 19-year-old
Put the
to take that
kids.
penalty.
Yeah.
He
But
should
you know
We
never
ain't
have
what?
done
making
it.
talk about that, Steve. Like he made, and the
That's the
bad
one
thing
mistake
about
he made.
the media attack, the media and the fans were attacking that young kid.
Yeah, no, Bukayo Saka is
Yeah, and
19 years old.
it was the
And do you know
three
what's
black
thinking?
players who missed the
Yeah,
penalty.
do
So
you know what? The thing is for me is when Saka missed that pen, you could tell on his face he knew what was coming. He knew what was coming. That's the horrible thing about it. He knew what was going to come on social media. He knew he was going to get slaughtered. Like, and that's why he was in bits on the pitch.
Hey, Steve,
Like,
here's my question to you. Forget all that. This is what I said to Molina and DeBargoff and Manzano last summer. Okay,
mm-hmm.
with Southgate, do you see improvement on the world team?
we have because we got to a
Yeah, thank
semi-final.
you. That's
We
what
got
I
to a
tried telling you.
semi-final. We got to a semi-final in the World
18.
Cup last year.
Yeah,
Got
Moscow.
hi,
to
Yeah.
Sean. Hope you're well.
finish third in the Nations League, and then we've gone to the final, which we never thought I'd see would happen. I genuinely never thought I'd see it. England in the final, never. Right? Everyone predicted us to be round of 16, quarter-final, something like that. Right, so now everyone he's got to a final. Why can't people back him? Because you proved you wrong.
Honestly, what I fear with England, I have a friend who's an English fan, and he told me this, and he said that what he fears if they get stuck in a what is it called in
Shootout?
the same group with England or with Italy or Germany. Like if they get stuck in a group of death with like Germany, France, Italy, and Spain.
I still think we can do it though.
I do too. I
If
agree
we
with
went into a
Steve.
group of because Spain aren't brilliant. They ain't
If,
brilliant at all.
They're
if,
rebuild. You're
if,
you're
They're
keeping.
rebuilding. We've
if
got
you
our
saw
team.
the 18 team, and this is at Steve, when you saw the 18 team, the most refreshing thing about that team that I enjoyed, the players were very accessible. The players were very cool,
Yeah.
and you could tell that you're
Do you know what?
seeing something there. See,
Do you know
if
what?
I saw the same old crap from the early 2000s and the mid
Yeah,
to late
it's different.
90s,
He was picking players that weren't just big
exactly. But
stars,
I
and
see the improvement. But again, what's my man name again, girl? Number 10?
Raheem Sterling.
Harry Kane.
Raheem
Oh,
Sterling.
Yeah,
God,
Sterling.
God, God. For once in your life, Sterling, can you, with all that speed, can you be aggressive and go attack the
Yeah.
goalie?
He can't
Attack the
finish in the
goalie?
final third. That's the problem.
Do you know what? Not 2018. I watched 2018. I watched that World Cup with my dad, and my dad was terminally ill. So it was the last World Cup he was going to see. It was his own fault, to be honest. But anyway, we when And even he, when by the way, he was the only, like, he used to boast to me about the fact he saw England win the World Cup. Like, even him and myself were both sitting there when we were in the hospital saying, "We're gonna get it. We're gonna win it. We're gonna win it. We're
No,
gonna win
I
it."
started
And
believing.
whereas
And
Yeah,
the times
no,
before, whereas the times before in 2002, 2006, there wasn't really that belief. I didn't really feel that belief.
you
Right?
didn't trust the team with Beckham.
No, because I just felt I think it's more the manager, and I think also the players got in their heads.
I
You
totally
saw you
agree.
saw against Portugal in 2006. Why did Rooney got sent off? Because he lost his head.
Now,
Hmm.
He
young
lost his head.
Beckham in the mid to late '90s, it's like, how can I say this? He did what he had to do. It was guys like Rooney who didn't come through.
Or even in '98,
Yeah,
Beckham threw us out of the
remember that
World
one.
Cup in that one. Like,
Yeah,
it's sometimes the mentality at England is not there, right? And what I'm seeing from Gareth Southgate is that he's sort of taken his experience from what happened in '96 and using it positively to say you've got to have this mentality, right? You got England to win a penalty shootout, for God's sake. Like,
ain't lying.
like when he went to penalties, I'm like, oh god, here we go. All right.
No, I thought they lost that penalty shootout with Italy in the final.
Yeah,
No,
that's the one.
but we also had a
But
penalty
Italy
shootout with
also missed
Colombia.
2 penalties too in that game, but they
Yes,
just
they did.
it was just
The,
Me and Mitchell were talking about it when we
Chiellini,
were doing
Chiellini
the.
should have been sent off for freaking trying to strangle Saka. Like, he grabbed him by the shirt and pretty much strangled him. And I've weared one of these shirts. Like, I've got
I
one
agree
here.
with that.
Like, and
Yeah, but with
you
um
see
me, when I
this? You
look
see on
at
this?
Sterling,
See this? This is really tight around your neck.
yeah,
There
yeah.
you go.
Literally length like that. I'm sorry, that's enough.
yeah.
That's
When
Manzano, are you watching the hockey?
I've been watching my Panthers, yeah, but we don't get a lot of games up here in where I live in Florida,
Oh
except we get.
yeah.
That
Yeah,
boy Vader
The
said that
the
last night. He
Flames are
says
playing
what.
now.
What part
pretty
of
soon.
Florida do you live?
I live near Tampa. I live on the West Coast, or pretty close to where Gav lives. And you live in Orlando, right, Gav? Like,
Correct.
Yeah,
yeah, I live
I've been
like,
to Florida twice in Orlando, to obviously
yeah,
Disney and that.
1-0
No,
Cowboys.
no, no. Hold on. Explain to Manzano your like Florida experiences with the guns.
I know what he's gonna say. I already know. I already know. He doesn't have to.
It's okay.
Guys, the
Yeah,
Raptors are playing now too. We're playing
yeah.
Utah.
But when I look at Sterling, I'm not sure if you and Mace are gonna agree with this. To me, he's not a natural target forward. He's more of a winger. You
Who's that?
agree? Raheem Sterling.
Yeah, he's more like pace down the wings. Um, Unless you wanted to play maybe a false nine, maybe. But then again,
A
Kane was better as a
4-3-3
false.
for me. That's
But
a
then Kane's been better better as a false nine. And I mean, we scored in 2 minutes in the final with Kane as a false nine. Like,
no.
I,
That's what I want. I want what's his name? Not Henry. What's his?
Harry Kane.
Harry Kane.
Yeah, Harry. I want Harry Kane as the actual natural target forward and two wingers and
I
stuff.
don't think that's part of his game though. That's the problem. I don't.
You
He's
don't think
adapted his
Rooney's
game,
a
but it's
natural?
not his game anymore. I,
He's too slow.
yeah, he's too slow. That's probably why he drops deep and plays people on. He's adapted his game, and I think it was mainly because he was under the manager of Jose Mourinho, right? Where you have 9 defenders and a DM. Like, that's pretty much how he plays, and he
Yeah.
As
gets
an
Kane as a
English
DM and
national
gets
team
people to
fan, do
counter
you
attack.
prefer Sir Alex Ferguson as your manager or Southgate?
Well, Sir
Alex
Alex
Ferguson, I'll
Ferguson
take
is
that. Sir Alex any day of the week.
well, he's retired now, Manzano.
As much as I hate the guy, because I grew up with the Wenger Ferguson era. As much as I hate the guy, like, you've gotta back him. You got to back Alex Ferguson. What he's achieved is beyond
Steve,
like
don't tell
any
me your
manager.
team. Don't tell me your club team is Man U.
No, it's not. It's Arsenal.
Unfortunately, we all support Arsenal, man.
Yeah,
Me,
unfortunately.
me,
Except me and Manzano. Manzano
Yeah,
Yeah.
supports
Manzano,
Well,
Chelsea.
Supports
I mean,
Chelsea.
see, Stephen, what I
I'm
got to deal
the
with. See, Stephen, what I
I'm
got
the
to deal
one
with.
that at least see my team win a championship.
Hey, Manzano, the Arsenal women's won a
Yo, whoa,
Champions
whoa.
League. Manzano.
Yeah,
When's the last? Well, I'm talking about the men's team. I'm talking about the men's team.
We'll
When's
get
the
there
last
one
time
day,
the men's
Manzano.
team
We'll get there one
won a
day.
championship?
yeah, not with Arteta, we won.
With
Hey, Steven,
John
like,
Terry or
let me
what
ask
his
you a
name
question.
is?
Let me ask you a question. Manzano would like agree. What do you think of like Christian Pulisic?
He's had an on-off. See, he's had on-off periods in Chelsea. He's got talent. He's definitely got talent. But
I agree with him, but the problem is
but
I don't
it's
think the coach is
hot and
using
cold.
him correctly. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think Tuchel's. Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean,
I mean, I
Yeah.
don't usually watch Chelsea much. You really have to. Problem with Tuchel, you really have to watch him to see what he's doing. Like, so, whereas some teams you can watch, you can clearly see what Pep does. You can clearly see what Man United do. You can see. I wouldn't say maybe too
That's.
much what Arsenal do, but
I wish Pep was the coach for Chelsea. To be honest, Pep Guardiola, because
What-
he's Pep.
what do you make of Arsenal though? What do you make of Arsenal?
Good question. Never
I don't
asked him
want to be
that.
too critical of your team. I'm trying to. I don't want to be offensive. Honestly, your team doesn't have a consistent forward at all.
Mm.
Your midfield is too inconsistent as well. Your goalie is the only good person on your team, which is saying something.
Mm.
Like, and usually Arsenal has struggled with goalies, correct?
Do you? Not really. We've usually had very good records with goalies. Seaman, even Lehman for one season. But
Did you have one of the American guys? Did you have Brad Guzan at some point?
no, I don't think so.
Or one of the
But we've usually
American
had
goalies?
decent goalkeepers before. Lukic. We could go back as Bob Wilson. I've met Bob Wilson as well. He's a lovely guy, honestly.
I think Thibaut was a goalie at some point out of Arsenal before he went to Spain. Thibaut Courtois. You know what I'm talking
No,
about?
he did. Yeah, he didn't go to Arsenal.
Oh,
It was an
I thought
Arsenal.
I'm thinking of a big time goalie. It was either him.
Petr Cech, you had him.
Huh?
You had Petr Cech, and we bought him.
Patrick.
Oh, Patrick. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Petr Cech.
and for me, like I said, I'm a Chelsea fan, so I've actually I hate when I talk to friends who are you're irrational. You and Gob and Molina are rational, rational Arsenal
Mate,
fans.
we've got some rash. We got mate. I get people in my chat and they're like, "Arteta's the Messiah," and then right, really?
Really?
Are you joking? Honestly, I literally put in a private chat once to someone who was like that on my panel, and I said, "This is what I actually wanted to say, but I didn't say it," and it was that's what some people thought of one leader, but it turned out he was the most evil guy on the planet, and it was about 70 odd years ago.
Hey,
make it out what you will.
Hey, Steve, since do you do a Arsenal channel by yourself?
Yeah, we do Arsenal, football, and F1 content.
By chance, is there someone you can recommend for Chelsea? Because I'm a Chelsea fan, I can't find anybody.
I would recommend Monster CFC. It's Monster. It's not spelled monster. It's Monstar. It's a MONSTAR. You just type that in, you'll find him. He's good. I've had him on my channel. He's a really like down to earth, rational guy. If you want someone who's good at banter, Carefree Lewis G. He's really good.
I want someone who actually analyzes the team and doesn't
yeah. I think they talk. I mean, Monstars does a stream and they talk about an hour and a half, and he usually just gets loads of people on and talking about it. Let me have a look. So I've got a load of people.
No. The reason why I'm looking for someone, I don't want someone who's a fanboy of the team that.
No, Monstar. He's very rational. He's very rational.
So he's not a fanboy.
He's not. He can criticize his team. He can criticize the team. Don't you worry about that. He was criticizing the team when they lost to Arsenal.
That was embarrassing.
And I'll sit there and back. There's another one you could go for who's quite rational. GNA TV. GNA TV. It stands for Gem and Ads. TV.
Yeah.
But what is that at the moment it's just really producing Chelsea content, but it was also supposed to produce Man United content as well. So yeah, he's
So,
a really
Mace,
rational
wait, you're
guy
a
as well.
Man United or Man City fan by chance?
Who, me?
No, Mace.
Oh.
Are you Man
Me,
U or Man City?
I'm Man U.
Okay, I thought you were Man City.
No, I'm Man U.
Damn.
I'm Man U, and my World Cup team has always been England, bro. I live and
You were
die for
never a big
England,
fan of the
bro.
U.S. team.
Say that again?
Were you were never a big fan of the U.S. men's team?
To me, the U.S. don't exist. That's the way I look at it, bro. What I'm looking at right now, and I said it when they lost that whatever Cup series that was back in September. I'm gonna say it again. I see improvement with the team,
Yeah,
and
Molina's gonna be like right back up.
What
yeah,
do
that,
you? Hmm.
So Chelsea wise, like I'll be honest, like what he just said, like I mean I couldn't say it better. Like when you asked me this earlier, like 2 months ago.
Chelsea are lost. I think they're a bit lost with the team at the minute.
Nah, like the
Look
problem with
lost.
Chelsea is like
interesting.
Tuchel's not careful. Go. Abramovich doesn't hang around,
nah,
mate.
like I don't know, like their system is like I mean if Menzano, like what are you trying to get into? Like are you trying to like find like a good group of people that you can kind of like
Go
No,
with
get along with, kind of like Mace, or like are you trying to like find somebody like big
I
channel
want
that
someone who's critical of the team and is not like doesn't hold their punches,
Yeah,
stuff like that.
the ones
Did
I
you
just mentioned,
hear?
they really do criticize.
nah
Did,
I,
did,
uh,
did you
what
hear?
Steven suggested, like I mean I feel like like GNA TV would be like really nice actually.
GNA
Did you hear
TV.
Tony?
Yeah.
TD's platform Sunday night.
Oh, no, I couldn't. I tried to go in there for like 2 minutes. I couldn't. I really couldn't.
Well, let me tell you, him, EM, and Vinsanity did a hell of a job Sunday night. The point I'm making here is, I know where Tony's coming from. You get wiped up into that fanboy stuff. You become in a frenzy. You'd
Do you
rather
know?
have somebody that's just gonna tell you guys the truth.
Just tell it
And
straight. You
Actually,
know what I mean?
can I
Do you know
ask you
what? One
can I ask
person.
you this question today? Because like we're at like a
I
real
was
like a platform.
what the
It's like
one. Sorry, Bugger. I was just gonna mention the one that I'm Arsenal one that I get and I listen to a lot. And the reason probably he's probably not over 100,000 subs or something is because half of our fan base don't like him. Because the problem with our fan base, they don't like to hear the truth about the club.
tell me
And they
about
don't
it.
mean. So Lee Gunner is one I watch all the time, and he's always supported my channel as well. But he's he's got good opinions on not just Arsenal as well. He can talk about Man United, Chelsea, Liverpool. He can talk about a whole load of clubs, but it's mainly obviously Arsenal that he does, being an Arsenal fan.
And I'm also
And
looking for an
he just tells
English
the truth.
guy
He
who
just tells the
does.
truth, man.
And I'm also looking for an English speaking guy who does Atletico Madrid. Madrid, like a fan.
Relentless. Does Relentless
no
do
no
one?
no I don't know
No,
like
he's Real Madrid, isn't he?
yeah he's more Real Madrid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for Atletico.
Let me have a look.
I hit.
Just type in a channel.
Speaking of
Like,
which, our favorite person's here. The birthday boy has arrived.
Oh, he's
there you
arrived.
go.
What's up, everybody?
The real Mr. Miami's arrived.
What's up, birthday boy? How you doing?
All right, just sitting back chilling.
Did you like the thumbnail my nephew did for you?
Yeah.
There you go. There you go, babyface Finster. Good to have you up here. You know that. Steve has
I'll,
joined us for the first time. Welcome, family. Manzano's here. Bargoff is here. The birthday boy just arrived. I'm just
Big
letting
up.
these guys
Happy
talk all the
birthday.
soccer they want. I mean, it's a Friday night. Tomorrow we'll have a big night. Tomorrow night, Cowboys and Eagles at 8 o'clock. I'll be on the air all night tomorrow. And then you know what's happening on Monday up here, Black Monday. Coaches will be fired in NFL. I'll be on at 8 o'clock in the morning for that fiasco. Guys, keep talking about your soccer. Go ahead.
Yeah, and honestly, my prediction is Chelsea. Am I correct? Chelsea and Arsenal hate each other. They're the more hated rivals, or is it
They're
Arsenal?
more. They don't hate as much as they hate Tottenham. They hate each other. They have a rivalry because obviously a local club. And actually, to be honest, it's not really as much. We are still the biggest club, but if they carry on the way they're winning, we're gonna get overtaken by them, right? But at the moment, in terms of trophy haul, you could say the quality of trophies, and over the last 20 years, they've been the better club and bigger club. But in terms of absolute trophy haul and history, we are still the biggest and the third biggest in the country. But Tottenham, like, they love to say they're one of the top six. They've never won a trophy since 2007, and that was a Carling Cup.
Ouch.
They won last time they won the league was 60-61. It was in black and white. And they love to call themselves a big club. Leicester's won a league title in their time, right? Aston Villa has, Nottingham Forest has, Everton has.
Blackburn. You said Blackburn.
Blackburn even, and Blackburn was his first professional team to win
Blackburn,
the FA Cup
Blackburn.
before it became a league, because they did a Netflix program called All the English Game, and it was about how the amateurs used to own the sport and used to own the cup, the FA Cup, and it took a a team that's now out of date and expired, and a player that they bought, which at the time was banned. You weren't allowed to buy players back then. It had to be amateur football, but Blackburn ended up buying these players, and they ended up being the first team to win the cup, and actually making the posh boys realise that they need to give the game to everyone, because the posh boys will always win because they could take time to have a break, play their football once in an hour and everything. It's about the class system. Whereas the people that were playing, one of the teams they're playing against were just, they were having to work all day, not playing football. They had to work all day because they just had to make ends meet. So it's kind of more about the class system in it, but you also get to see how the FA Cup is why it's the best domestic cup in the world, and why people value it so much, because it was there before the league
Interesting.
started.
So you would compare back then, well, because football players in the seventies and eighties, 70s had to do that too, Mace. They had a day job. They didn't really have like they didn't
All the
get paid.
sports had it except
Mm.
baseball. Definitely, because
Until yeah,
baseball is the first making money.
obviously until like they abolished the maximum wage that you can get. Until they abolished that, like they used to have a second job, but now obviously now they don't need to. But
Yeah, the
um,
transfer wages get ridiculous.
yeah, it needs to
Yeah,
be
Molina's
clamped down.
back, by the way.
But
Yeah, I got it.
the problem is, Tony, is that if they won't do it, because UEFA and the FA and all these big organisations, they make so much money with all these transfers, right? The amount of money they make is ridiculous. Why do you think these
No.
clubs? Why do you think these clubs decided we don't need the FA, we don't need UEFA, we can set up our own league? That's why they tried to
Yeah,
break away and do the Super League, and this is
yeah,
why
no,
Arsenal
and
fans were never going to
this
have
is
it.
why I'm not sure if it's ever going to happen, but I kind of wish there was a salary cap. Like
Mm,
this is why some
because
of these big teams are basically almost baked. Like
yeah, Tony,
this is why Barcelona specifically. I can use
Barcelona are in
Barcelona.
debt. Barcelona and Real Madrid are in debt. But the thing is, they will be happily made. They can have excuses from the UEFA to not pay their debts. Whereas Bury, because they're a small club, if they don't pay their debts, they're gone, which they now are. How's that fair? That's not fair, right?
Yeah.
But it's because you can't get rid of Barcelona, you can't get rid of Real Madrid, and they
Can
know
a
this.
salary cap work in soccer, like in international
I
soccer?
think it's getting to the point. It's getting too late, right? But
Interesting.
they know because of how big their club is and how much money they make, because people want to watch them. They have a monopoly on UEFA and FA, and they know UEFA and FA will back down. That's why they tried the Super League idea, right? Which now they've not got rid of it, but they've tweaked it so there's promotion and relegation, because they tried to make it like the NFL, where it's you don't get relegated, you don't get promoted, which I think was disgusting and wrong. Especially you trying to use a pandemic to put more money in your pocket when people are
Yeah,
struggling
that
to make
sickened
ends
me when
meet.
the
That's the
big clubs
sick.
did that.
Like
Like
Well, let me.
Barcelona did that, didn't they? Like the
Barcelona, Juventus, um, Barcelona,
Napoli.
Juventus, no AC Milan, Barcelona,
Inter,
Real Madrid,
Inter.
Atletico Madrid, Arsenal, Chelsea, Man City, Liverpool, Tottenham,
It
and
seems
Man
like the
United.
German teams don't do that.
And
Have
they
you
were
noticed
this close to. Do you know what? They were that close to doing it, and I was that close to turning away. I said I can't
that?
support my club through this, and
Oh,
I'd have to
this is
stop watching
some.
football.
Let me say this. This is some interesting conversation here. I
Mm.
mean, you guys keep it up. Go ahead. Bargo, if
Hey,
you got any
coach.
word, Bargo, if you got anything to say about this,
I mean, like I swear to God, like I mean, there's so much to say. Like it's hard to like say what to say.
I got
Uh,
something to say to Mr. Miami though. I'm still waiting for
yeah,
my buffet,
I want
Mr.
to like I
Miami.
feel like we gotta
See,
since we got like since we got four people up here,
let's ride.
since we got four
Let's
people up
ride.
here, we gotta sing
Let's
happy
ride.
birthday to Mr.
We're
Miami.
going out to eat. Everybody, jump in my car. We're going out to eat.
Happy
oh,
belated birthday, Mr. Miami. God bless
Thank
you.
you.
Big up.
Steven, you come to
Thank you.
Miami, Mr. Miami got you taken care
Yeah,
of.
man, that's all right, man. I'll get a flight. I've got
and
some spare
by the
change.
way, Mr. Miami, I did an
Yes,
early
sir.
show. I did an early show today. All the sisters wish you happy birthday.
Mm.
I have more in here
Thank.
this morning. I have Bunny in here. I have more.
I'll tell you a funny
She was up
story.
here.
She was in
Lady
the chat
Love.
room. Yeah.
I'll tell you a funny story. Is that one time, like, I tell you what, you talk about flying over there just for a meal. One time, this was way before I was born. My mum was going out with my dad at the time, and they said we're bored. We're like fed up with drinking at the same pub. Where should we go? I went. We got
Hey, coach.
cousins in Wales.
It's
They got
another
cousins in Wales.
person got this weird language.
Yeah, I think it's a bot or something.
I don't know,
Commander
but
Liz will
yeah,
probably block them.
just block
We
them.
might be
They
another
come up
chaos.
everywhere, man.
No, listen. We gotta
Might be
sing
a
Mr.
chaos
Miami
agent.
happy
That's
birthday.
definitely a Ben Simmons fan for
No,
sure.
I feel like no. Listen. We gotta sing Mr. Miami a happy birthday in the next like 1 minute.
I think LaShawn's coming on
Manzano's not
soon, right?
exempted.
Yeah.
You
I
ready?
know
You want me?
Manzano
But
got them vocals.
I'll be glad to do it for you. Give me a second. Let me get my voice box together.
Sounds good.
All
I
right.
got some breaking news for
be,
transfer. Actually,
but
it happened
just
just
go on.
4 hours ago. Porto, what's it called? Liverpool just signed a Hungarian wonder kid for close to 142 million euros.
What?
Thanks,
What
brother
the hell?
Dante Lou.
Nah, I'm calling BS on that. By the way,
I'm
I
calling
don't
BS.
believe that either.
I'm calling BS on that.
I don't see
Oh no,
anything.
Man City, Man City.
Man City.
Yeah, Man City.
Hey, coach.
Hungarian.
I got some breaking news.
Go ahead,
We
brother.
just lost my greatest icon today.
Oh,
Who?
Who?
City 48.
yeah. What's
Oh
her name?
wow.
Nadia broke that story this morning. I think.
I
Yeah,
said,
I'm calling BS on
dang.
the other part.
I tell you, all the
He
girls was in here today for you, bro.
City
That's
have
a
been linked with
sign. That's a
Belated.
sign, Mr.
I'm,
Miami.
They were here for you, bro. As soon
see,
as I put that
I'm gonna be on
thumbnail up,
all night.
as soon
I
as I
got
put
coffee
that
on
thumbnail,
standby.
as soon as I put that
All right,
thumbnail
so
up, the
like
first thing.
when we're singing happy birthday to like Mr. Miami.
All right, let
Thank
me
you, my
do it.
brother.
Let me do
Go
it
for
for
it,
you.
man.
Let me do it. Let's go.
Oh,
Happy
let's go.
birthday
Happy
to
birthday to
you.
you.
No. Hold on.
Happy.
We didn't say the 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Oh,
1, 2,
bugger.
3, go.
All right.
Happy
Happy
birthday
Day
Birthday
to
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 you.
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 Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you. Happy
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 birthday,
birthday,
Mr.
dear
birthday,
Mr.
Mr.
Miami.
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 Happy
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 birthday
birthday
to
Birthday
to
to
you.
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 I'm smoking it.
Thanks, everybody.
Was it gonna do the naughty one? Was it gonna
See,
do the naughty one?
I'm the same age as Tom Brady.
Tom Brady. We were
I think Tom
relentless.
Brady's
We were
40 years
talking about
older.
him yesterday. Relentless.
See, I'm like 115. He 114.
There you
I
go.
seen Baby Boy Floyd and then Babyface Nelson.
Crazy, man. Let me ask you this. This is for Bargo, for Steve, for
Yeah,
Miss
I'm here.
Marina. Here's the question I have for you. What's the difference between a New York, I mean not New York, a United States sports team fan base in one of these platforms compared to the football teams overseas? What's the big
Yeah,
difference when you go to the chat to their rooms?
I mean, there's a lot of things, but like I'll put it this way: like I mean, Steven's like one of like the most realist people you meet
Yeah,
in humanity.
I've been listening to him. He's been awesome.
Like I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like I mean, there's a lot of people I know like cross seas, and there's not many people you meet you come across and be like, he's Steven. He's like uh yeah, like I'll be honest, like his mannerisms and everything, like it's unique, and he's like very
Okay.
real about it. Um, but at the same time, like I look at like overseas, I think it's like if you're like generalize,
Hmm.
I think like in the U.S., like we take like certain privileges for like granted.
So
If that
like,
makes sense. Like I mean,
so
we got
like,
like some great things here, but at the same time, like overseas, like I think like we don't like express ourselves like the same way. If that makes sense.
okay, I know what you're saying. But what happened if you're a fan of Arsenal over there,
Oh
man?
yeah, like
You
I mean,
over
yeah,
there?
I'm. If I was like Arsenal, to, like I mean, I'm expressing myself to like die.
Okay.
Mm.
I told you guys that story that for many years I had a I had a I had a co-worker that uh used to brag all the time that nobody had more money than Real Madrid, and Real Madrid used to really let him down. And he took it hard, took it personal.
Mm.
He lived and died with Real Madrid. So
No,
I'm treat.
listen, like it's great to live in Florida, right? I
Hmm.
mean, it's great to live like in the United States,
Facts.
hands down. I mean, Miss Miami's like on point with that. Um,
But
but
you
the
know what?
thing is, like,
I've been
but
to
the thing is,
Florida
like,
twice. I've never got to
the
go to
only
Miami.
difference, like, overseas is like, I find, is like, they can be kind of hypersensitive.
Who
Who?
was that team where the players got thrown stuff at and chased?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that would that ever happen in
See,
the U.S.?
that happened after the Euros too, Uncle Mace.
Mm.
Well, that happened in the U.S. Uh,
No.
it has to be something dramatic for that to happen. Like,
Yeah.
I'll do football, for example. If the Buffalo Bills back in 1990, when they missed that field goal ride, right?
Yeah.
If their fans were desperate enough, I could see them doing something crazy like that. I could. Yeah. I know a few years ago back in Miami.
Yeah.
Remember Miami when the fans was waiting to beat the hell out of Jeff Ireland in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sports is a real passion. That's why, for sure.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love it.
Some people
I
take it.
remember I remember one
Yeah, you
time
really see.
somebody it was one time somebody I think I was watching ESPN and they showed them highlights. They said somebody was shooting like bottle rockets at them.
Oh
I said,
wow.
dang.
That's
I'm
You
talking
They,
see,
about
I'm.
That's the thing,
it was
like
like
that.
You see.
it was about around 2000 and 2001. One of them two.
Mm.
yeah.
I
I can
mean, you
see that.
see. I mean, I think. Do you know what? I mean, Bogov and Mel. They know I'm a huge F1 fan, for example, right?
Hmm.
And I'm looking forward to the Miami race. By the way, I'm looking forward to that.
There you go,
To
Mr.
watch that.
Miami. Gotta treat
Yeah,
my
I
man
was gonna
well.
bring her to the
yeah.
Miami race, by the way. I mean, you know about
Oh,
that.
I'd love
You,
to.
you
I'd
do you
love
do
to.
auto racing?
Right, but like after, yeah, because we do F1 content, we watch along to the race, and what happened in Abu Dhabi, at the end of that, if you saw my reaction to that, I was, because I'm a Lewis Hamilton fan, big Lewis Hamilton fan, like big up. So, and it's his birthday today, so happy birth. Well, it's happy birthday day before now. It was the 7th, and yeah, and like what the way he was treated, with breaking their own rules, I think I couldn't process it, so I went mad, and I literally had red mist. I'm surprised the laptop didn't end up out the window, right? Because I was fuming with it, because it's not sport, because you're not following the rules. So, Bargav and Mel, they know I can get very. I think you guys know I'll get more passionate about the F1 than I do the football. To be honest,
Really?
What's up? What's up,
mm,
brother Calvin?
Really?
I do.
No,
I do.
listen. If you want, go
Salute,
watch
my
the
brother.
clip of like him in F1. I'm like, that's what happened during the F1 race at the end of the season. Because Mace, you remember like when I was talking about the F1 like race at the end of the year.
Yeah.
I am so disappointed because like I feel like me
Where
and you
is
should
it?
have done that on Twitch.
Everyone was doing it. Do you know what I found out? What I
Nah,
saw later on. No,
hold
I
on,
saw.
hold on,
Hang on.
Steven.
Go
Hold
on.
on, Steven. But like me and Mace, like I feel like like it felt bad. I felt really bad because like I feel like that should have been like you asked me to come on like talk about the F1 race and I didn't do it
No, it had nothing to
because
do
I was
with
really
you,
busy.
man. You know, you want me to be honest with you. I think during that time, I was really beginning to get sick and get worse, and I didn't know
Yeah,
it.
and I regret that. Like looking back on it, like I mean,
You don't even worry about it, man. I know one thing. You know, it's going to the Formula One is in Miami, right?
no,
Mm.
listen, Steven, by the way, like Mace loves Formula One, and
Yeah.
I'll be
What
honest,
did
like
you make
I
of
was
it?
trying to get him to, like see the last race. Actually, I was trying to get him to.
I think he was ill
I
the
was pushing
time.
hard to see him for him to like see the last race.
Yeah, I have a buddy. I was telling this story before to Bargoff and Melina Relentless. Uh, I know a guy in these YouTube streets. Believe it or not, he's a big tech guy, and he owns his own drag team. And
Yeah,
I,
because me, when I saw the last race, and I saw what they did, or what the
Nah,
authorities or the
Steven,
regulation,
Steven,
I went
listen,
mad.
listen. Like,
Sorry.
listen. Like Mace was like talking about like a Haas, right? The
Oh,
person listening.
Haas watch,
Hmm.
mate. They got
Good evening,
they've not
Calvin. Hope you're well.
they did.
thank you, baby.
Mm,
Yeah,
they
I was gonna say that Peanut Butter Hero is going to one of those races. I think it's the one in Miami this year.
Haas. Do you know what
So
Haas needs to
my
do?
No.
Haas
Like,
Haas have that they've
must
sacrificed all the
it must
development
be in
this year to invest
March.
it next year. They've because of the new rules this year, the new cars. They've not developed last year's car so they can get the development this year. And if it doesn't work, I think Haas will leave. To be honest, I think they'll pull out if they don't get it to work this year because they saved all their money so they can spend it on this season, right? So they've got to be improving next season. They've got to be up there in the midfield because that last season was a joke. Right? It was a joke. It's like Williams the 2 years before that, like where they
yo,
were nowhere.
listen. Next year, like Miami, the race is happening. I'm going.
I wish I went. I
Well,
wish I could go.
We'll find a way
Talking
to
about the
like
one that
get you
it's the
here.
one that it's the one with
Um,
talking about the one at Hard Rock. Talking about the race.
yeah. Yo, Mr.
Mm.
Miami, like Mr. Miami, I told you this all year. Like, I mean, big race in Miami next year.
Yeah,
Hmm.
2022 with the new cars as well. They'll be able to follow closely and overtake more easily.
Yeah,
So
Peanut
there'll be
Butter Hero
much
said
more
he was
action.
going.
Much more action.
The
Cause I,
Raptors are getting slapped up right now. This ain't looking good.
But like honestly, if you want to see my reaction to the what happened in Abu Dhabi, then
Yeah.
it's on my channel. I went. I can't.
Yo,
Do you know
Mace,
what? Sometimes it's one of those where you look back and you're like, did I actually do that? I would have
yo,
Mace.
Mace, you remember like the week before like the Abu Dhabi race, right? Like I came on here, I'm like, yeah, like it's gonna be a big race, best race
Yeah,
of like the season,
yeah.
and I felt like I'm like, yeah, let's do this on like Twitch or something like that. I don't mind. Let's see the race. Uh, my only regret about that is like I didn't come on like more after that. Like I mean, before like the whole like hospital stuff.
I was long. I was probably after that race. I was probably in the hospital like a week later.
No, like, a week later, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I
because
mean,
I came here
guys,
for like
Mr. Miami was
who's
really worried about you, Uncle Maze.
no
He
I
who,
was.
was
who's
told
the
that this morning.
We were talking in the comments back and forth
Yeah, cause
of your last stream with DJ Cutta.
no
come on,
Yeah, it
DJ
was
Cooler.
cooler. That was my last
who's the
stream.
big like who uh, I don't want to like get the manosphere involved, but like who's the big person in the manosphere that you had like that I came on for that I like commented on? I'm like
That you know?
yeah. I know. I honestly I have no idea on
It would
the manosphere, but
probably
like
for you. It would probably be DJ Cooler.
yeah, probably it's probably
But I
DJ
had
Cooler.
guys just as big up here. I
Yeah,
mean, I had a
Yeah.
12.5 hour show.
pick up DJ Cooler by the way. Great
Yeah,
guy.
big up for
Shout out to
him.
brother DJ Cooler.
I had a 12.5 hour show with nothing
Jeez.
but the all stars of the Manosphere. It was the best show I ever did, had the most viewers. And it's funny because after that show, people who I'd never even heard of
Yeah,
would see me in other chat rooms, say, "We're proud of you. We didn't know you was this deep." You
How's
know,
things now?
yeah.
um,
How
If you don't mind me
actually
asking.
how are things now? By the way,
for me,
yeah.
Yeah,
just as good.
good man. Good to hear.
I mean, it's just the difference is now. I would say is people know me better, and they know that I do the right thing, which is I mind my business on those streets.
Yeah.
I stick
Mm,
with this room. I stick with the people who rock with me in this room, and I just keep it moving.
mm.
They know you're not about drama and you know what you're worth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And they
that's
also
exactly
know
it.
that I'm on my business, which is very
Yeah.
important.
Yeah.
And and
Did you end up talking to China, Sister China, yesterday?
yes, I did.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
See,
And what
that's
happens to me a lot is because no one sees me really. I know a lot of guys from the chat rooms and stuff. Is that they tell me stuff, but I keep my mouth shut. But they tell
Yeah.
me stuff. You know?
the best way to be, to be honest. I
Yes,
mean,
and
this
some
is
of these big concept creators are some of my best friends, you could say, on the streets. But what I do is I stick to what I do,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the best thing.
and they
Facts.
I
stick to
mean,
what they do.
that's the thing. I mean, when I started this, when I started my channel, it
Hmm.
was literally 3 videos. Then I went on Arsenal fan channel TV or
Hmm.
AFTV as they call it now.
You could plug your
And
channel all you want, bro.
no, oh, thanks, man. I
No
mean,
problem.
like, go subscribe, anyone,
I'll subscribe.
and
I'll subscribe.
and the the thing was is I just wanted to raise some awareness, and obviously since then, people like other big channels have helped out with don't like raising money, which now is part of the channel, and the whole thing now with the channel is we do Arsenal and F1 content. I'll just say my opinion on anything. I'll just give my opinion on football, F1. If people want to talk to me about basketball, I'll say I won't know a lot, but my opinion is this, and this. I'll just say my opinion, and also do awareness and streams for Children's Liver Disease Foundation, and not just them. Also, just raise awareness on mental health. I mean, Mel's come on for about asthma and stuff like that, just other stuff as well, and it just it's just a way of giving back to Children's Liver Disease Foundation, which is a UK local charity. Without their research, we wouldn't know half the shit that we know about liver disease, and I probably wouldn't be here. So, and to be honest, also the lucky thing I have being in England is you have the NHS. As much as I moan about them, if I didn't have the NHS, I wouldn't be here because we wouldn't be able to do 6 transplants. Or be able to afford it either. So it's and that's the thing. A lot of people have come and gone, and a lot of people still try and say this shit about me or anything
Well,
like that.
Commander
But in the
Lou
end,
put it in the chat. Thank you,
oh,
Commander
big
Lou.
up, man, big up.
Thank you, Lou.
He finds
Um,
everything.
yeah,
Yeah,
man.
that's his job.
And
He found nice of his second channel yesterday
thank you,
real
man.
quick.
And the thing is
Anyways.
these people can come and go and say what they want about me. I know who I am, and I give my honest opinion about anything, and I just raise as much money as I can. And at the moment, we've raised £1,650 for Children's Disease Foundation over the
Hmm.
one. It's nearly since the 2 years we started raising money. Well, it'd be 2 years in August, and we still got money.
Well,
And
well,
that's
let
the
me
thing; it's
answer this.
monetized.
Well, let
And
me answer this personal question because me and you have gone through similar stuff.
mm,
Do you feel more tired during than when you wake up in the morning, or when it's time for you to go to bed?
I mean, I always feel with my health at the minute, I still need infusions once a week. They can't do anything. They've got no more access. So if my liver fails or something fails,
And they got
they
me
can't
right
they
now.
can't save me.
They got me
So,
right now on
but
2 bags in my stomach right now.
mm,
One for
yeah,
the blood. I have to shoot saline in it once a day
Oh wow.
to
Jesus,
clean it out, and the other one, they want to know how much urine I can do.
yeah.
And I will say this to you, young man. First of all, congratulations for being so courageous. You're an inspiration to me. You're an inspiration.
If you tell my family that, they will say that I have my moments.
Yeah, you're an inspiration to a lot of people that go through what we go through. Number two, you have been tremendous tonight, and like I said, you want to come up here and talk football, World Cup football, anytime you want, you just come up.
Thank you, man. I really
It's not a
appreciate it.
problem. Well, you have been a great addition to our family, bro. Welcome to the family again.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Miami, you there?
I'm still here.
Mr. Miami's
Remember the
watching the
first
Raptors get beat up.
remember the first night? Remember the first day
Hmm.
Bargoff, Molina, and Relentless came, and afterwards, me and you and Manzano started talking.
Yeah.
Remember that? And do you remember what I said to you, both of you guys?
Sure. Damn. I forgot. I forgot.
I said, I said that they have already made a mark on this platform, and it's refreshing to have
Oh,
some young people up here that talk something different from what we talk about.
I'd just like to
Facts.
say, I mean, Bargav Mel is my channel wouldn't be where it is now, which is fully monetized and making the money that it does without the help of people like Mel, Bargav. There's other people talk MU's done my graphics and stuff, and loads of other people that have always been supportive, even if they've been away for like a month or two. You still come and support us no matter what, and not just that for the channel. You're always there if I need someone to talk to, and like you can't buy that. You can't buy that at all. Um, and like they've made more than a mark on YouTube and that just by the help they give. So
Yeah. Um, I, when I first started this platform on Labor Day of 2020, I didn't let people know a lot about me. I just did the sports and that's it. But as time went on, the one thing I started to notice, if you don't treat people like your family, you're not going to go anywhere. And I learned that on my own. And the one thing I do appreciate, and Melina says it every time she's up here, she loves the way I let people express themselves, and I just stay out of the way. And again, I'd rather have our room exactly like this, like a damn library, than have it as a war zone any day of the week.
oh, honestly, because
Hmm.
this is because honestly we get a lot of debates obviously with football and that, and people get passionate in those debates. I mean, because
Mm-hmm.
obviously they have their opinion on what's best for the club, and I let them roll with it and let them have their arguments, and that is because as long as you're not offending anyone, like you can have as much argument as you want because it is your opinion. You can defend your opinion,
What's up?
as
What's
long,
up, brother Lou?
but yeah, but um, what's nice tonight is the fact that it's sometimes nice to just come away from that and just be in somewhere peaceful to talk to.
I mean,
Uh,
last night I left up here about 20 to 2, and I went to lay on my bed, woke up at 7:30, took a shower, and did the 8:30 show this morning.
mm,
But the point was something that I don't really say much, but boy, did I feel energized after last night. And I think the main reason why is I got to see all of you again. And this morning, I felt the show was awesome this morning.
That was a great show, Uncle Mace. I
I
was there
appreciate
from
that.
Hmm.
morning. Sister Love, all the ladies up
Cartoon
there
Cat
today was incredible discussion this
is
morning.
Bunny, Honey Bunny, who changed her name.
Hmm.
Nadia was up here.
Yeah, Nadia was up there.
Yeah, Mace. I mean,
All
I look back on
stars.
last night. I'm like, I am so happy to see you back.
Oh,
And
yeah, like I
and
said, I appreciate
and
all of you.
I say that right. Like I'm so happy to see you back.
Hmm.
But I don't think like any underscore, any like highlights, they can do that like statement justice.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. When I was in the hospital, the one thing that I noticed was that I missed you guys because I consider all of you my family in here. But the other thing I noticed was my chat room family, other big concept creators, was wishing me well. And that
Thanks,
meant the
brother
world
Lou.
to me. That meant a lot to
Hey,
me. Yo,
big
get
up
up here.
Relentless.
Get up here. Yeah, it just felt like for the first time in my life, I felt loved
Aw.
by other human beings. It was a
A
tremendous
lot of
feeling.
people missed you, Uncle Mesley. If you read the comments of the stream from
DJ Kuda,
DJ Cutta's
Yeah.
stream, we were all chatting back and forth. Oh, is he back yet? When's he back? What's the update?
What's your update?
I'm glad you reached out to my nephew, by the way.
Uncle Mace, you know how I
Yo, Mace.
remembered? Because Uncle Mace, when I used to come on these streams regularly, you would always tell us, "Oh, that's my nephew doing the graphics for me. Hit him up," and you would post his website. So I saved his website, and then his Instagram was on the website. So I'm
Yeah,
here messaging him, and he has no clue who I am.
yeah,
And
you told
some
me.
random girl from Canada
Hmm.
messaging him about his
Yeah, you told
uncle.
me that, and
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
told him,
By the way, think about that. Like, I mean, I'm like, yeah,
You know how creepy that
3 days
is?
in, I'm like, we gotta find Mace
Hmm.
anyway,
Hmm.
anyhow. And it's me hitting up like Melina and like Relentless.
Oh,
And
Relentless was so worried about you. He's messaging Bargav. It's been day 5. He's not back yet.
shit, to tell you.
So, every day I was checking the notification. I said, I don't even see no notification.
yo, Mace.
Yeah,
By the way,
Steve,
like,
same back and right back at you,
by the way,
Steve. Thank
you
you.
do have to like turn on your like
no, thank you.
uh, you have to turn on like the community pages from now on.
Mr.
Yeah,
Manuel.
Uncle
Yeah,
Mace,
It's not fair.
I'm gonna put my stuff on the community page
yeah,
starting
that'll be
tomorrow
great.
morning.
You
Makes no
can do
sense,
So
but
the
polls.
people will know the update and stuff,
Do you
what
know
I'm
what? I tell you
doing
what,
today.
I
I'm gonna
didn't know
start
I
doing that
was,
tomorrow. Um,
I did,
Mr.
I didn't
Manuel,
know
want
I
to know a
was,
true story?
Yes, sir.
All right. I got out of
so,
my fog 2 weeks of being concussed, right?
yeah.
mm,
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah.
sitting up on my bed, and I think that day Jacksonville was playing the Jets. So I'm bored out of my mind. It didn't. I said, "Don't I supposed to do something for somebody?" It didn't hit me. I said, "Oh man." I said, "Oh man." And I told my nephew, I said, "Hey, you gotta do this for him." Um, and when he did it for you, I said he's gonna love this. Eric Bird, what's up, my brother? Eric in the building. Yeah. When has
Oh
Steve
shit.
relentless.
gone a rant yet? Not yet, but he'll be
Yeah,
soon. He's getting loaded up for some type of rant. We'll let him rant if he wants to. You know me. I just let you
nah,
guys do what you want. And when I knew I had to do
Do
that
you
for
want
you,
to see him
Mr.
rant?
Man, He
if I show you, no.
It could be cool. It could be cool to like
Mm.
see it. Right?
Should I was tempted to show you this vid, like of the reaction vid, but I didn't know if it was a time and place. But I thought, do you know what? I'll share it anyway.
and Mr. Miami.
You can find
Yes, sir.
it.
I'm gonna let Steve finish.
I was gonna say,
Where
like,
is
do you
it?
want to see the do you want to see like the F1 race rant? Now it's now
Oh
it's
yeah.
already done.
And let's share it. And let's share
Hey, Mr. Miami.
it. Share
Joke.
system.
Yes.
When I found out I missed your birthday and I got out of
Aw.
There we go.
the cause, I'm not kidding. I had tears in my eyes in my bed, bro.
Aw.
Mm.
But I just shared it.
That's
That's
so
how much you
sweet.
mean to me, bro.
That means a lot. That's good, man.
And I told Sean was like shaking up too. I'm gonna put this up for you right now. When I told Sean, he was shaking up too. There you go.
There you go. Be prepared because there is this. This is after what happened with Lewis Hamilton in the Grand Prix.
Overtake all them at the same time, and then overtake Lewis by the end of the next straight. He would have. Don't let him all through. Don't all let him through, please. What? That's fucking influence! You fucking said he wouldn't! They fucking twisted it! No! You fucking cheated it! Fucking Red Bull! You fuck! Get it, look! Go on! Go on! Fuck him up! Go
I'm
on!
gone by that point.
It's fixed! It's fixed!
Oh my
It's
gosh.
fucking
Wow.
fixed!
Damn.
It's fucking fixed!
Well, I
He
was bad.
fucking said it! He fucking said it!
I'm gone. I'm gone.
If,
Oh
if,
my
if,
gosh.
if Ben Simmons was traded to the Blazers, Mr. Miami, he would have got 3 times that every
It's
night. Bro. I
fixed!
would have broke this
It's
room,
fixed!
the studio apart, bro.
Oh, that's enough of that. That's enough of that.
I
was-
can't stand Ben Simmons.
I would
Sorry.
have broke this studio apart if we would got Ben
Honestly, it's better
Simmons
than like
killing
when I
his
like broke my
shots.
laptop.
See,
Sorry,
My
that's
iPad.
sometimes me getting just too over the top. And I literally look back at it and I'm like, did I actually
Yeah,
do
but it's
that?
better than
Jesus.
like when I broke my iPad. By the way.
Oh
I
yeah,
seen-
you
I
broke
seen-
your
I
iPad.
s-
I still
Dude,
got
you
that
broke
clip
your
as well.
iPad over
He broke his
Arsenal?
iPad. Yeah, man.
Yeah, we
Over
got
Arsenal.
knocked out. We got knocked out of the final or semifinal.
Oh,
No,
okay, I
no,
can
no, no, no,
understand
no,
that.
no, that wasn't. That was the
Wait,
that was the
wait. Do you want to
Benfica
see
game.
that?
That was the Benfica game.
Oh yeah, it was a Benfica. We played Benfica.
You broke
Oh,
your.
Steve, you still got
I
that?
broke
clip?
mine in the semifinal.
You still got that?
I didn't break my laptop. See.
Mr. Miami, you telling
Yes,
me
sir.
Jefferson, come on up. You telling me if the
Steven,
Dolphins
you
Hi,
still got
lost,
that clip,
LaShawn.
by the way?
if the Dolphins lost in a
It has to
very
be on like it has to be
controversial
somewhere.
playoff game, you wouldn't smash your laptop?
See, I got just I'm gonna knock out a window. I did that before. Knocked out a window. Which the first time I knocked out a window it was over female. See, we broke up that day. I had to knock my own window out. I got to
I
replace.
think the first time I did something like that was when the Angels lost to the Brewers in 1982.
Oh Jesus.
I had to get the glass. I had to get all that glass up in my car seat.
Mate, like the I think it was the washing up gel went flying into the bathroom, into the bath. An empty bottle of because I walked out the door. There's an empty cat food box where we'll put the cat food and what's left of it. I've picked that up and chucked it down the floor and chucked it down the stairs because Mum and Zara's watching it.
There you go.
And they're saying it's fixed because I couldn't get it in my head. Like, you've broke the rules. You've broke the rules. So, and yeah,
You're really passionate about it, so I understand.
Yeah, because the thing is, and happy birthday Lewis Hamilton as well, by the way. The thing is with Lewis is that he has a still our rise message, right? And what it means is you, no matter what adversity you go through in life, you find a way to get back up and rise back up it. And he's done that in F1. And the reason I support him that much is because it relates a lot to probably what you've been through, mate, and what I've been through, which is no matter how bad things get in life, you find a way to fight on. And being able to watch 2 hours of in the hospital of a Grand Prix and not even have a nurse touch you for a blood pressure, just so you can watch your favourite driver win a race or something. It helps you so much
Green
mentally.
line, bro.
So
Again,
that's
that
why
block penalty kick, bro, meant a lot to me, man.
that's what I'm saying. I mean, that's why I love. I
Thanks,
mean,
brother
that's
Jefferson.
why. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. If he does wrong, I have called him out when he does wrong, like when he hits a driver or something, and
Mm-hmm.
it's. But he's never been a dirty, horrible driver. He's always tried to do things as fair as possible,
There you go.
and a lot this season, people have tried to make him out as a bad driver. When I'm sorry, some of his driving was despicable, and how he was not banned the race before was astonishing because he deliberately brake tested him, which is I think is disqualification because it's dangerous driving. And yeah, I could go on forever about it, but it's yeah. So when he doesn't win like a title, it means a lot, um, especially when it's an eighth title and it's a record breaking one. Because he done everything right in that race. He couldn't do anything wrong. He didn't do anything wrong. He didn't deserve that. And the fact is, they're still going to try and. He still has that emotion with the FIA, so he did go to the prize giving gala. But in the regulations, they say you have to go to the prize giving gala. So they're going to try and punish him with a 10 place grid penalty for the first race. Are you joking? It's a joke. Right? The FIA are a joke. They've disgraced their own sport. And it's. I say it as an F1 fan, not as a Hamilton fan. Because you want to see sport, natural, good sport. You don't want it fixed. And that's what it was. It was fixed.
Lots
To
of
get
love for Mr. Miami in the building.
yeah, man.
By the way, like I found my like worst moment on
305, yeah,
YouTube.
yo.
I actually found my like worst moment on YouTube.
It wasn't on my channel, was it?
It was on your channel.
Oh Jesus Christ! Go on.
You know what I'm talking about. Do you guys
Is
want
it
to
the
see it?
Benfica one?
Yeah, it's
Go
probably
on.
the Benfica from Arsenal
Yeah,
losing.
go on.
Yeah,
Go on. Go on.
You rage quitted.
basically.
Do you know what's funny is I had when I was
Hey,
doing the
Ian, you
F1
want to
stream.
come up, but the link is in there, bro. I'll drop it. Come up and chill for a little bit.
Uncle Mace, what happened to your PayPal? I was trying to send you because we don't have Cash App here.
It's working again, you know.
Nah, I asked your nephew. He said Uncle Mace didn't
Hey, Mace.
reset
Mace, this
it.
is for you. It's only for you, by the way, because like
Oh no, not that one. I go
one of my.
mental. Oh
I
no.
apologize to the community. Like it's not like one of my best
Yeah,
moments.
I do apologize if I react like in that way. I do
Yeah,
Dude, it's
we
apologize.
part of
lost it.
emotions in sports. EM wishes Mr. Miami
Yeah, look,
happy
he's broke it.
birthday.
He's broke it. He's already seen it.
Thanks.
I haven't seen what happened yet.
Thanks,
Have you
brother
have you
Ian.
shared the audio?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, go back and do it again with the audio. You have to press it at the bottom.
Okay, I'll do the audio.
Like I said, like
Uncle
it's one
Mace,
of my
can
worst
you
moments.
send me your PayPal link, please?
All right, I'll do that.
Oh,
Thank
wait,
you
you got
very
a
much.
PayPal?
I've been
Yeah.
trying to get it from him.
I
I've
think
checked
that's the
like previous
last.
videos.
I think
Because outside of US and UK, they don't use Cash App.
No, makes
I
sense.
Yeah,
think that's
so
probably the last time I got that mad about Arsenal. That mad.
Yeah,
I've been mad before, but not that mad. I think that's the last time because I've got to a
I
point.
apologize to everybody here.
I just get. I you just
Sorry,
you you get used
Oh
to
wait,
it.
EM,
You
I'll
get
get you up
used
in a
to
minute.
disappointment. You know what I mean? You get
yeah.
apathetic towards it.
I had to get my window replaced,
Yeah, let me know when should I
Yeah.
when I
and
should
I
put
got
it down.
cut.
There we
I
go.
There
cut
you go.
that day
Should
too.
I press play?
Yeah, go for it, man.
My worst moment.
EM in the building. Keep that
I
dolphin talking.
better
Maze,
get
what's
you.
going on?
What's up,
How's
brother?
everybody? How's everybody doing?
Do you want me
I'm
to bring
good,
What's
it
up,
up?
brother. How
brother?
are you doing?
I'm very
Do you
good.
want me
I'm
to bring
very
it up,
good.
Bugger?
You know we're gonna talk about it tonight, bro.
Bugger, I'll do it.
Early.
The
Alright,
Shit.
Dolphins.
alright, never
We'll
mind.
light
Yeah.
that shit
Absolutely.
up tonight.
I'll do it.
Gotta get that
Absolutely.
win. Gotta get that win Sunday.
Mr. Miami, it's your birthday today, bro?
Um, my birthday was like December 22nd,
I was in the
I won
hospital.
Mace was in the
Oh, okay.
hospital.
That's what's up,
That's
bro.
a
We
thing.
close.
Hey, Mr.
That's
My
a
Miami, you got a
birthday,
thing.
cash
You
app?
can.
my birthday was the 28th.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Happy
Capricorn.
belated.
Happy birthday, my brother.
Yeah,
Hey,
mine's
that's
is
greatly
Happy
yeah,
appreciated.
birthday,
mine's
man.
is on the 8th, bro.
Oh, wow. That's what's up.
Have you said that I've also done like I mean, the thing is when you
Cause
when
my
you fight,
birthday, I see,
yeah, happy birthday,
I
man.
didn't do it. My birthday, I ain't do too much. I got crunk.
I
We're
hear
gonna
you.
When
do a
I hear
lot
you.
tonight. Go ahead, Steve.
when I've
I
done
got
like
crunk that
when
night.
I've tried to do my streams
Cause I
and
don't
that,
go to clubs no more.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
tried
Go ahead,
to
Steve.
I hear
yeah,
you.
I've tried
Miss.
to how do I put this? What I've done in sort of my time is when I'm doing my streams. And Mel, you were on one actually whilst I was there. I was doing the Slavia Prague game. We didn't. I had Matt. I had someone else trying to do it for me because I
Oh,
was
you did it
gonna
from
have
the
to get me.
hospital.
We had
Yeah.
to do it from the hospital, and I still tuned in, and we still did about 3 or 4 shows whilst in the hospital. I also jumped on your show afterwards, Mel, on
I
Friday,
remember that. Yeah.
because I'm that stubborn. I don't want my illness beating me in any way. So if I can do it by doing the
Yo,
stream in the
Mace,
hospital,
did you get
then
my
I'll
cash
do it
app?
that way.
Yeah, I thanked you
He thanked you
I thanked you the
yesterday.
other day.
Yeah, he said it yesterday.
Let me
Yeah,
try and
thank you.
find it.
Appreciate you.
I
Appreciate
will find it.
everybody.
Uncle Mace, how come you don't use Twitter?
I can use Twitter. It's just that I'm gonna start using Twitter. Matter of fact, probably if not next week, the week after, definitely I'm gonna start being on IG.
Yeah, Instagram's good. Lady
Already,
So
Love added me on that yesterday.
Instagram's quality.
Very
already, already
nice
killed,
lady.
already killed my Facebook page.
nah, I don't do Facebook, man.
Yeah, Facebook is. I had it for a
Hey,
long time, Mr. Miami.
Question for you.
hard,
I want you to think
Yes,
about.
sir. Yes,
I want you
sir.
to think about this. This is dolphin related.
hmm
Do you want to fire the coach? Because that's the big rumor everywhere.
No, sir. No, I don't
Okay.
want to. I don't want to fire him.
Okay.
I I give him
I
about one
think.
more year.
Okay.
I think he's earned one more year.
Okay.
However, I will say this:
Yes, sir.
if you're just swapping out John Harbaugh, if you're comparing John Harbaugh to Brian Flores, those two one on
Hmm.
one, I would go. I would rather stick with Flores
Okay.
for another year. However, if Harbaugh can bring that staff he had with him that he had in the Super Bowl run in San Francisco, I'm going to lean more towards John Harbaugh because that was an all star studded staff that he had in San Francisco. I mean, you're
Okay.
talking Vic Fangio, Greg
Hmm.
Roman,
Hmm.
Wink Martindale. So, but no,
Here we go.
I want to
I've
stick
got
with
it.
Flores for another year though.
Okay.
Relax.
Oh,
You got it.
you good young people talking. Soccer.
You
So,
got it.
1 second. So, EM. So another year until he wins something, basically.
Absolutely. If he,
So
if
if he
he,
bottles it, then it's time to go, basically.
yes, ma'am, he has to go at that point. He has to go at that point.
I think that's
But
fair.
There you go. Margav's big moment.
Chris
are
Greer.
you a Dolphin fan as well?
Hell no.
Oh man! Wow, really? Oh,
I don't
okay.
think she likes
Wow,
American
it's like
football,
that.
Ian.
No, I'm for
Okay,
Florida.
all
I
right.
ain't a Dolphin fan.
I support the Cowboys, so I'm in
Okay.
a
No, you
worse state.
don't.
I'm in a
See,
No,
worse state than you guys.
really, I think the Cowboys are in good shape.
We're in good shape now, but we're too inconsistent. That's the problem. We're playing the
what?
Eagles tomorrow, though.
Yeah,
Why
I'll
are
be
you a
up there
cow?
for that tomorrow night.
What's? Why are you a Cowboys fan?
A lot of my friends support the Cowboys, so that's how I got into NFL.
Oh, I
Fascinating.
see.
Yeah,
I see.
my friends persuade me.
I see.
Oh, Steve
I
Kerr.
hear you. I have a lot of people want
Right,
a lot.
Steve is.
Well, I live in Texas, so
Yeah, a
it's a
lot of
lot.
San Antonio,
Don't
a
all have
lot
it.
of them
Yeah,
Right,
so it's
support it.
right.
I've been
San
there
Just
a few
Antonio,
times.
that's San Antonio. That's my stopping grounds.
I've been there a lot.
So, so me too.
right. Here we
now.
go.
Now I'm a
He was
Spurs.
driving on the highway.
I'm a
Bargav.
I'm a Spurs fan though.
Here we go,
But
Bargav.
So I'm a Heat fan since
Right.
1993. Glenn Rice. We had Lonzo Mourning, and
Don't
we
get
had
me started with the NBA. You guys know where I'm at. Don't get me
Yeah.
started. Yes. Don't get me
Bargav.
started.
Mm.
You there?
Just don't get me started.
Sam,
Right.
let me
what are
Cool.
start.
your what are your
Let's,
thoughts, Mace, on the Brian Flores, John Harbaugh narrative that's floating around?
I look at it like this. If I'm the Dolphins, I keep them. But one of the mandates is go get yourself a big name offensive coordinator and let him run the offense. You do the defense. And
mm-hmm.
whoever does the special teams, do the special teams.
And the quarterback coach.
Well, there'll be a new quarterback in April, so I don't know
Right.
what's gonna happen there.
Cause I don't think Miami gonna get Watson.
Why
Right.
why not? Why don't you think that's a possibility?
It's a possibility because if we get hit with them summit papers, you could get that plan.
Well, I look at it like this. You got to consider. Sure, you don't
You
want.
see, sorry, you're gonna see Bargav's moment. Like, his brakes is bringing a tablet.
Sorry about
Shut
that.
up.
Look,
Shut up.
he's broke his bloody
No, I'm
tablet.
being serious.
This ain't the worst. That ain't the worst bit.
Oh, you're joking.
That was terrible.
Oh, you're.
Come on! What was I saying? Come on!
You fucking cunts!
Oh my god.
You see me
Come
go
on!
red. You can see me go
Gabby
red.
Dings, you
You
are
fucking
having
Hey,
assholes!
Does this happen in
he's having
Dolphin games?
Jorginho on his profile. Put it on now.
What's that, Mace?
Put it
Does
on
this stuff
now,
happens in
Gabby
You
Dolphins
Tings.
rooms?
fucking weed
Now.
minded bastard!
Oh God, mate.
I'm sure it does. I'm
Sorry.
sure it does.
Fucking
I do
EM, I'm
Um,
sure
sincerely
it does.
apologise. I sincerely
You
apologise.
have to realize that's like one of
But
like the
Steve,
worst
that's cool,
moments in like
bro.
the
Don't
last
worry
decade.
about it. I look at it as passion. Don't worry about it. Telling you, if Ben Simmons was here, boy, I mean, in Portland right now, and he still can't shoot from far, oh, I'll be tearing the studio apart every night.
By the
breaking
way,
every
I
piece
do
of
have
furniture in his
positive moments.
house.
I do have positive moments.
so you're a 76ers fan?
No, I'm a Blazers fan.
Okay,
I'm a
okay.
huge Blazers fan.
Are you really? I didn't know
Yeah,
that,
I am.
Mace.
I love the Blazers, bro. I'll
Okay.
never forgive you for '99.
I want to say Spurs up, by the way. Spurs
There
up,
Mm.
you
baby.
go. I never forgive you though
Yeah.
for the Sean Elliott three on Memorial Day '99.
There you go. There you go.
Dang.
Our title went away just like that on another Rasheed Wallace defensive blunder.
Mm. Yes,
I,
sir.
I told people, they laughed at me. I said Tim Duncan coming out of college is the most complete player since a healthy Bill Walton, and he fulfilled his prophecy. And in my opinion, the greatest player of that generation between 1996 and 2016. That 20-year run, Tim Duncan was clearly the best player in the sport.
For sure.
I mean,
Salute to
AI was
Sean.
great.
Salute to
Kobe, of
Sean in the
course.
chat. What's good,
Yeah,
bro?
Kobe was great, but
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
Kobe's legacy can never be replaced, man.
I mean, Tim Duncan
Mm-mm.
fulfilled his prophecy. And
Yeah.
EM, we're gonna talk about that shit as time goes on, bro, because I have a theory about that 2013 NBA Finals, right? I think you would agree with me. Matter of
Mm.
fact, let me put it out there for you right now. You think about it. I really
Oh,
believe
man.
the NBA did not want San Antonio to tie Jordan.
Yes. That's a good
Conspiracy
theory.
theories.
That's a good
Yes.
theory, Uncle Mate.
Yes, because if Duncan would
Oh
have got
man.
7 and Jordan have 6,
It
guys
wouldn't
like
have
me
been
and
good
you,
for it wouldn't have been good for media headlines too.
exactly, and me and Em will be
Mm.
screaming from here to Mount Kilimanjaro that Duncan was better than Jordan any day of the week. You got 7, you got 6. I don't want to hear it.
Mm.
But because they wanted to protect the Jordan legacy, especially that LeBron was going to be the recipient,
Mm.
you
Mm.
know what
Mm.
happened.
Mm. Mm.
That will burn me to the day I die. That Duncan, I still don't know what the hell Popovich was doing. I still don't.
Mm.
What's your
Yeah.
opinion about that? Jefferson, come up,
Um,
bro.
I
Yeah,
try
your
not
opinion.
to. I try not to engage and think about you
Conspiracies?
know. Yeah, I try not to because if it ever gets out that a lot of what we've seen over the years was scripted, I
Yeah.
mean, man, I really couldn't deal with that. I don't know how I would deal with that. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
fine, man.
And don't
So,
forget that night, man. I saw on the ticker Spurs were about to win the title. So I went over there, clicked at the Channel 7, which is ABC locally for me. And I said, oh man, they're going to do this. I said, let me watch this celebration. And when they got lucky, and they did get lucky with Ray Allen, I was like,
mm,
this is unbelievable. Because
mm,
I'm telling you, if anything would have made my life as an NBA fan at that time complete, was that Duncan had 7, Jordan had 6.
mm,
I would have reveled in that forever, bro. A
mm,
robust 7-0, bro. What's
mm,
up,
mm,
brother
mm.
love? Thank you for everything you do for me, brother love. Oh yeah, you know how much that would have made me happy if you would went 7-0.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That chat conversation is interesting.
Yeah, I'm looking at it too. I don't think. Uh, I know I get a lot of pushback. I'm gonna stick by it. I am not gonna run from it. Best player of this generation. I tell you right now, Giannis is way on his way to.
Yeah.
He is. He really
He
is.
deserved that chip.
He really is.
I
And he
mean,
did it.
Facts.
He got it out of the mud too. He didn't join a super team. He didn't. You know, he didn't have three All Stars join him or anything
No,
like that. No, he
you're right. He
stepped.
could have took the easy way out, gone to
He
All
could
Star
have.
team.
you know what school? You know what
He could
team he
have.
wanted to go to,
Tons of
Miss
respect
Marina?
for him.
Toronto Raptors, but
You
we're
better
we're
believe it.
shit right now.
Yeah, he would have went to Toronto in a heartbeat.
Mm.
Probably
Is
wouldn't
that your,
even pack his bags.
They'd got another ring.
Oh
is
yeah,
that your team? The
that's
Raptors, Miss
Yeah,
Molina.
that's my team.
yeah,
I hear
that's our
you.
Ride or
squad.
I
die,
hear
ride
you.
or die, Raptors.
I hear you.
They're probably doing better than
Log
us
off
right
like
now.
the an Orlando Magic.
Miami Heat for life. The day they put me in the ground, cremated.
I will not jump off the ship. I will sink with the ship.
Are
But
we
it's
we
like
doing
are
the
them.
Warriors? We're
It's
doing the
like them the
Warriors.
Dolphins.
The
but we are
Warriors play the
drowning right
Bulls
now.
tomorrow, I think.
We are the Titanic right now in Portland. So we are the
Yeah.
Titanic.
Do you know what's funny? There's like I got chucked out the cinema, right,
Hmm.
because I kept giving it like I went to the cinema and watched Titanic, but I got chucked
Hmm.
out because I kept telling them that it would sink.
Was that the longest movie you ever saw in the theater, Steve?
Nah, I think this. I watched the Star Wars movie. That was pretty long.
It was
To be honest.
longer than Titanic.
I think so. I didn't watch
That's a
that. No, no,
long movie.
that Titanic movie. That was just a joke. Like I was trying
Kate
to.
Winslet was great in that movie, by the way.
That
If you
Mm,
movie.
didn't see
That
the
yeah,
original
I would
Titanic,
rather it just been about like
it's like
the
that movie
Titanic,
Malcolm X.
not just.
Yeah, Malcolm
Why has
X.
it got to have? It's like Pearl Harbor. Why has it got to be a love story in it? Like,
hmm
just tell the story. This is why when they did Midway, they did the new 2018. I think it was 2019. They did Midway. Um, that one's really good because it shows the start of it because it follows just one battle. Follows just one aircraft carrier and these two pilots and what they did and in the battle midway. But they show where he like the battle of Pearl Harbor. Well, the atrocity at Pearl Harbor, and yeah, it shows like that was more like real to me because
Mhm.
like there's no need to have stupid bloody love stories in it. It would have been a great movie without that in it. You didn't need to have that in it for me.
I feel you.
Just tell the story of what happened.
Mhm. Mm.
Like
Um,
Interesting.
follow
EM,
someone who did well in that Pearl Harbor and tell it from his point of view. But
EM, a
it's
year
more
ago at this time, you told me
What's
they would
good?
not draft Senior Bowl players. You was on point with that.
What's
Um,
that? What's that, Mace?
a year ago, me and you talked about the Senior Bowl. Remember?
Oh,
And
yeah,
I
yeah,
asked
yeah.
you in the Ask Ball game, would they draft players from the Senior Bowl? You both said no. You was both right. My
Hmm.
that
question
is
for you
one.
this year is, if they do get a running back, which we desperately need, what round?
Well, considering I'm of the mindset that they are going to be able to pull the trigger on Deshaun Watson, so they won't have any higher end draft capital, meaning like first or second round picks to invest on running back. So I'm thinking if they don't address that position in free agency, I would say third round, third or fourth. I
Okay,
would say
yeah, I can live with that.
so. I'm hoping they address it in free agency though. My you know who my guy is, Leonard Fournette. I'm hoping he shakes away from Tampa Bay and the Dolphins can pounce on him in free agency. But we'll see how that works out. But I'd rather go the free agency route because, like I said, I want to be in a situation. I'm not opposed to drafting a young guy, but I want a veteran at that position. Leonard Fournette will fit everything that we need, bro. And
Yeah, I
like I
know
said,
Fournette.
if we're able to attain Deshaun Watson, I want to have as many veteran players on this team as possible. Because, like I said, you know, I want to be hitting the ground running on OTAs, not training camp, but OTAs.
I was
So,
shocked that you agreed with me last night about Bobby Wagner.
why, Mace? Last time we talked, bro, we had a lengthy conversation about him, and I told you, bro, Bobby Wagner was my guy because I think I told y'all that he was rumored to be on the
Thanks, brother Mike.
could be a possibility in the off season. I'll be all over Bobby Wagner. Are you kidding me?
Interesting. And I'm glad me and you agree with that. That's the
I
beautiful
hope
thing about me, you, and Devore. Great minds do think alike.
I hope Miami keep on.
I don't know about Devore, but definitely yourself.
Hmm.
I don't know about the not so great one, but that's a
Every time he
conversation for
comes up
another day.
there, every time
Yeah,
he comes up there, it is a laugh fest, man. I'm serious because
yeah,
me and him agree with just about everything. But
yeah. Great
he's
one.
too big. Yeah, man. But the funny
He's
part
good.
about
He's
him
good
is,
people.
yes, he is. The funny thing about him is he doesn't care what the bandwagon or the self-proclaimed tour lovers think.
Hmm. Yeah, he was. This morning you had a couple idiots in the comments. I was on Miami sports music this morning, and you
Hmm.
had you had some of my loving fans.
I know what you mean by that.
They were coming at me in the comments saying that I was the one that was hyping Tua, pre-draft 2020, and now I'm flip flopping, and I don't get, I don't understand why people when they, well, this is the first I've ever heard that somebody said that to me directly. So I don't understand why people like these individuals even say that because when you give an evaluation of a player, you're giving an evaluation to justify whatever round they're picked in their respective draft classes, right?
Yeah.
So, when I told him, I said, bro, if you go back to 2020, what did I say, Mace? I said, if we once we draft Tua, I don't, I'll be evaluating him from here on out as a Miami Dolphin, correct?
Yes, you did.
And also, I said that if Tua is not living up to standard, I will be critiquing him just like I did Josh Rosen, basically.
Yes, you
And
did.
and that's exactly what I've done since day one, bro. So I don't get why these people, it,
If you
it's
want the
like they said,
truth, if you
Yo,
want the truth,
Mesa.
I'll tell you.
Yeah,
Um,
May, Steven, and everybody. Like, yeah, I gotta go like now, but like, yo, it's been a great time.
I appreciate you. Thanks for
You're good. Be
coming.
Yeah,
good.
All right, my brother.
yeah. Happy birthday, Mr. Miami.
Melina dropped off. Steve and
Sorry,
log off
happy
his ears.
belated birthday. I
I
know your birthday
appreciate
was
I
like back in the day,
appreciate
Thanks,
but
your
my brother.
contribution, brother. I really do. Thank you.
and hope we make it a great night, like as a community. So
It's gonna be
thank
a long night tonight for this man. So
thank you
and
guys for everything, and
EM is already
yo,
lighting
Steven, thanks for
stuff
coming
up.
on here. I mean,
No
first
worries,
time here,
man.
but Mel, everything for the last hour. So Mace, I
Hey,
hope to see you soon.
oh, I'll be back
I'll be
tomorrow. Tomorrow night, 8 o'clock Eastern.
I'll see you soon.
Cowboys Eagles,
What time's that? UK
8 o'clock
time.
Eastern.
What time is that in UK time?
It's like
UK
1 o'clock.
time that is
It's like
12:30
one.
Is that 12:30?
in the
Okay.
morning your time. Yeah.
I might pop on for an hour because I've got to be quiet because obviously where I live with my mum because mum's my carer as well.
Yeah, I understand, bro.
So
Don't worry about it.
it
I'll
is a
cut
bit
in
late,
out.
but I
Hour
will
for you.
do. I
No
will
problem.
might come back on in an hour.
Yeah, 'cause I'm going
But
to my mom's to watch the Chief game. My mother's the big sports fan, the family. She
yeah,
got
man.
me into it. So mom wants me to sit with her and watch her baby, Patrick Mahomes. So I'll do it. I only live 10 minutes from my mother's house, so I'll
Wicked.
go do that tomorrow.
Definitely, mate.
Log off. I
Definitely.
love you, man. Thank you for coming. Steve, you're welcome to stay if you want, bro.
Yeah,
All right,
okay,
brother
I'll stay.
Jaja.
Uh,
I'll stay.
Ian, like you were
What's up,
saying,
man?
let me finish telling you what I'm going to tell you, because I never told you this. The reason
Mm-hmm.
why they mad at you, because you was the biggest tour supporter.
Mm-hmm.
And then you opened your eyes. You gave everything a chance. You know, you looked at all sides and you say, you know what, this may not be working. Yeah. I
Mm-hmm.
got you, Miss Molina. I'll send you the PayPal. I told my nephew to do it. He's into that.
Made
I'll
some.
send him PayPal. But
Made.
getting back to this, with
Mm-hmm.
you, when you did that, they all turned on you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And I always told you, I said, if you need some place to chill, you're always welcome in here. I don't care what they think out there.
Mm.
I'm
It's
serious.
You
I
know,
don't
crazy.
care what they think.
Man, I appreciate that, man. I tell you, it's like I told you before. I said I'm just I'm homeless right now in terms of platform. I'm platformless right now, and
Dude,
it's like I got
dude,
haters
Yeah, well,
everywhere.
do you know what,
I can't,
mate?
I can't go anywhere in peace, bro.
dude,
You know what I
Mr.
mean?
Miami can tell you every night, as soon as the season was over, it was Watson Central in here, bro.
Mhm.
Tell you,
That's what's up.
hang on. I'll also
see on
say that as
Sunday,
well.
I'll be like Eddie Haskell, be
And also,
watching the game, be listening to the game on the radio with my TV dinner on
Ian,
Sunday on CBS Sports.
mm, Ian, are you a football fan or an F1 fan as well?
Do
Right?
you like soccer, Ian?
Soccer.
No, man, no. I gotta be honest. Never gotten into soccer, man. Never have.
Well,
It's
Yeah.
we do F1 at all, Formula One.
Do you like Formula One? Milwaukee up by 16 on Brooklyn, man, bro.
I'm just primarily a football, basketball, baseball fan.
Okay. I mean, like, do you know what actually is that we do awareness streams because I don't know if you've known about them, like the channel that do it for
Professional
your TV.
wrestling and baseball
It
and NBA
does.
and professional wrestling, baseball, and NBA
Mm,
and NFL. That's
we
it.
yeah we do Arsenal F1 content, but also raise awareness of different charities. Talk about like
Hmm.
mental health and stuff like that, and it's all to raise. And all the money that we raise for monetization goes to Children's Liberties Foundation, which is what CLDF means there.
Oh,
Um,
very good, very
like
good.
because like Mace, but I've had liver troubles. I was born
Hmm.
with liver disease, and I've had 6 liver transplants in my time,
Wow,
and I'm still not well now. In palliative care now. So this is like
wow,
sort of way I can give something back and make sort of
Small world,
be have
isn't it?
something I can have a purpose in life.
Small
And
world,
oh man,
isn't it?
I tell you
Mm.
what,
I
all I'll
found a
say is
young
that
man here, or they found me a young man here that's going through something very similar to what I am. So I
wow.
feel his pain,
because
understand his
Jules,
pain.
the worst thing about it is and I've done stories on these people. I had a friend who was very, very, very close. Even at times I still can't get my head around it. She was waiting for her third transplant, and she never got it. But yet, later in the year, I got my sixth,
Horrible.
and I went. I was the only one that spoke at her funeral, and we
Mm.
were close. We were like as close as friends can be without going out with each other,
Mm-hmm.
and that hurt. It hurt because it was just before Good. It was on Good Friday she passed away, and I found out on Easter Sunday.
Mm.
I still talk to her mum now,
Sorry to hear that.
and yeah, it's one of those. And there's another one who's 14 years old. And she had four transplants in the space of 14 years, and
Wow.
she's not here anymore. This is why
Mm.
I'm like incredibly lucky to be where I am now, and that's without the support of Children's Disease Foundation, the research they do. And so
Mm.
we've raised £1,600 now,
Mm-hmm.
since we've been going since about the first lockdown in the UK was lifted, which was June 2020, and we're now at
Wow.
1.12k with monetization.
Wow.
So, and Mel and Bargave, which you saw earlier, they've been massive part of that. Without them, I would never got to where I am. With their
Wow.
marketing, finding guests, and God knows what. So, yeah, it's like, um, yeah, it's nice when you hear people that go through. It's not nice when you hear they go through the same thing as you, but
Mm-hmm.
you're not on your own, because it can be very
Absolutely.
lonely. Because
Absolutely.
as much as my mum tries to be a support, she she's also given. We were the first living-related transplant, where she gave a piece of her liver to me, which is what you can do with
Mm.
liver, and that was just my second transplant. She loves to boast it lasts the longest, so. But
Mm-hmm.
without
Mm.
Relentless. Get up here.
yeah, without her, no,
Interesting.
I wouldn't be
Is
anywhere.
your favorite Formula One driver Lewis Hamilton?
Yeah, that's what I
How
was getting
cool
so
was
mad
it to
about
meet
that.
him?
Me, it was beyond the dream. What happened was is
Right.
we granted one more wish, and I wanted to go to the British Grand Prix, so we went to the British Grand Prix, and I said on the wish I want to meet Lewis Hamilton. So, um, which I didn't expect, but they managed to get us in a Jensen Button Trust Suite. This was while I was at McLaren in 2012,
Mm-hmm.
and we managed to get passes to the paddock. Free, I think it was 5 passes in the end. We thought there were 3, but there were 5. But me, a friend that was with us, and my mum and his mum went into the paddock area. We met Paul de Resta, who's a biased Max Verstappen fan now, which I can't stand. His bias is unbelievable. And as the practice tour had ended, he just had his small debrief in the garage, and he came out of the garage in to go into the motorhome, and he always stops outside the motorhome for pictures, for autographs, and that. And my mum just grabbed me by the scruff of the neck and just went, "Get in there, like get in there now." And like yeah, and that's how we met
Pretty
Lewis,
cool.
and that's how we met Lewis Hamilton. He just changed the avatar.
Any of you two
Mm.
met one of
See,
your favorite players growing up, or any of you two?
I've met Bob Wilson and Charlie George as well.
What about you, Em? Ever met one of your favorite Spurs, or
I met Sean Elliott.
was he still
Back.
running his mouth?
Uh, I met Sean Elliott when I first moved to Texas in 2000 and well, no, it wasn't 2000. I moved here in 2006, but I met him in I think it was 2008, I believe.
And how
It
was
was at
he?
a he was a cool dude, cool guy.
Okay, Elliot. If you don't know about Sean Elliott, I have a personal war with that kid since Arizona and UNLV. And when he
Mm,
hit the three to start the Spurs dynasty in San Antonio, uh, you have
mm,
to watch old Spurs broadcasts. I used to have Direct TV, so I used to watch the Spurs every night because of Duncan.
mm,
And Sean Elliott's a guy that is not too shy to tell you I'm better than you.
Sean
And
Elliott, really?
yeah, and Elliott,
Mhm.
when I listen to him sometimes, cause he did the Spurs for years. I don't know if he does the Spurs anymore, but
Hmm. Yeah, he still does. He still does.
still does the Spurs.
Hmm.
Um, he's one of these guys that when you meet him at first you look at him sideways, but when he knows you're pretty cool, he's good people.
Hmm.
You know, my guy for me who I met, I'll do Mr. Miami. This is old school. When I met Tim Raines, because I'm a big baseball fan, I met Tim Raines,
Hmm.
Dawson, and they were on the Expos. Very cool dudes.
Hmm. I met when I back home when I was still in Arkansas when I was in college, where I used to work
I'll
security at.
just say, I'm about the same height as him there, and I've grown since then. He's
Nice.
short. He is
Is that
short.
true?
Yeah, with
That's
the great Formula One driver Lewis Hamilton
Wow.
on the
people that say
Jordan team.
he's people that say he's
I
had it
met Harley
easy.
Race.
How
Did
was
you?
he?
Did you?
Yep, I met him and I met him face to face. Got his autograph. And then
I've
that
met.
autograph still on my wall.
Nice, Steve.
Do you know what I've also
Real
met?
nice.
I've met
Real
God bless
nice.
his
also.
soul, Harley Race.
Yeah, I've also met a
Of the
Fernando Alonso.
wrestlers who I met, because I used to take EM don't know this story about me, this side of me. I used to take my nephew to meet all the wrestlers. Again, the guy that intrigued me, Red, when he called me over, talked to me about how well I raised my nephew. Jeff Hardy really blew my mind.
The Hardy Boys, Jeff Hardy, really?
Mm,
Yeah,
I've met.
he really
Interesting.
blew my mind of how can I say this? He basically didn't want to be there, but he did it for the kiddies, you know.
Mm,
Mm.
And let me tell you, Mr. Miami, Ian, those autographs wasn't cheap. They were $35 a piece, bro.
$35.
What?
do you
Dang.
know what
Yeah,
Wow.
I
but you know
find?
what the
So,
cool thing was? Jeff Hardy told me, "Don't even pay for it." He said, "Your nephew is
Mm.
so cool."
sure, you get people like that, genuine people.
He said,
I
"Don't
mean,
even waste." He
Hamilton.
said, "Don't even pull out your wallet. I got you."
I mean, for
Mm.
example, Hamilton. What he tries to do now is try to make the sport fair and equal for diverse people from different backgrounds, for people that are
Mm.
low wage like me, to try and get into the sport. And people want to slag him off. Like even people have gone, "Oh, it's just to help his image." Like and like some people saying he's not done anything and he's always he's never like had to work for it. And I'm like, are you mad? Like he had to have his dad had to have 4 jobs to keep him going. If it weren't for Mercedes, he wouldn't be in F1. He wouldn't got
Mm.
there. So like and he had to show some talent for Ron Dennis to sign him. Like he had to show some talent and like the guy's a genuine guy. He put £20 million into his 44 commission, which tries to look at getting more black people into Formula One because he doesn't think he's right. And I can't understand why people would hate. I mean, the message they do now, which is "We Race as One," that that wouldn't have been there if Hamilton was there, without a doubt. It wouldn't be there.
Mm.
Like
Interesting.
they've only been more diverse and standing up for racism and stuff like that since he's been there and took it on himself. That's why Mercedes have a black livery. Whether they have it next season is another matter, but that's why they've had the black livery to stand up against social injustice and racism. Right? And you can't give them the respect for that. Right? It's a joke. And I mean, it's like with some people. It's like some people. I mean, I was when I'd had that reaction. There's another channel that does F1, and well, it does F1, but yeah, it's a Premier League channel, and he's sitting there having a go, like playing my stream on his stream, which is sad, like, and he's trying to accuse me of racism, and I've never been like that in my life, never, right, and I'm a supporting Lewis Hamilton.
I
It's
heard
taking the
stuff
piss out of it.
about Hamilton. Some of the
Like,
shit he has to go through in Formula
yeah,
One.
and
Ian,
I don't get it.
well, Ian, let me tell you this, and I'll tell you guys on the panel. Some of the coolest athletes we'll ever meet is pro wrestlers
Mm.
and NBA players.
And do you know what I find? Do you know what I find?
I
I
agree.
find
I
I, f-
agree.
I agree with that, but I also find it F1 drivers when I've met them are quite cool as well. I met Ralph Schumacher. I didn't get to meet Michael because that was my first supporter who I got into F1 for because I used to like the colour red. So then I used to support Arsenal, and he was driving a Ferrari with a red helmet. So like I was always a Schumacher fan before Hamilton came along, and he wasn't there, but his brother was there at Williams for this test F1 when they did testing. He walked past everyone because they were all asking for an autograph, but they weren't saying it nicely. They weren't asking him to have any manners whatsoever. Just said, "Can I have an autograph? Can I have an autograph?" I standed there, it's about 7 years old, and I shouted out, "Please, can you do me a autograph?" He stopped, no jokes, stopped, turned round, came to me, signed my autograph, and then walked off and didn't sign anyone else. And everyone looked at me. I said, "Please." Simple.
Fascinating.
Like, and that's a real person. Like, I've met Eddie Jordan's team where they just like everyone was being secretive. Yeah, Eddie Jordan and their team, they were like, "Come in, come and have a look at the car. Like, look at this, look at that." Right, where everyone else is being secretive with their car. And Alonso I met as well, very nice guy. Yeah, man,
Interesting.
they're,
Mm.
This is pretty
F1
cool.
drivers are usually just generally, if you watch them not in the pen and doing interviews, if you watch them just generally doing like, you know, when Sky Sports do like lawnmower racing or something before a Grand Prix, it's just like a build up to it. They generally
Interesting.
have a laugh and enjoy life.
There you
Right?
go.
And
Mm.
Ian, what
I
you
tell you,
said?
it's only when the helmet comes down they
when I
become a big-headed person of "I'm the best." Once the helmet comes down, it's a completely different attitude. It's "I'm the best,"
Yeah,
and that's the
believe
end
it.
of it.
Go
But
ahead,
out
Ian.
of the car, they're the nicest people you'll ever meet.
Go ahead, Ian.
yeah, when I was in college, back home in Arkansas, I used to work security at well, at that time it was called Alta Arena, and so I had so I worked the VIP area. So I worked I met some of you know R&B artists. I met rock stars. I used to work the wrestling games. The wrestling matches. So like, there's a video floating around. You remember Goldberg when he was in WCW in the in the
Yeah,
2000s? There's a
yeah.
video. There's a. I'm not gonna tell y'all what it looked. Y'all gonna have to work for it. But there's a video floating around YouTube when I worked security, and I worked the front. This particular, it was Monday night. It was WCW Monday Nitro, and there was and
I'll let you guys talk. I'll be right back. Go ahead, Ian.
I worked it in a very front row as like it was like security or whatnot. And so Goldberg, there was a fan. I didn't know this guy. He said, "Hey man, can my kid?" He had his kid with him. He said, "Hey, can you take my kid up there, bro?" Because he was a big Goldberg fan, right? And so Goldberg and he was wrestling Kurt Hennig that night, and they were going at it pretty good. So they came up, they were fighting. The wrestling match spilled over to where we were, and Goldberg like rammed Kurt Hennig's head into the cage, and the cage collapsed, and it fell on me. I shielded to keep the little boy, but it collapsed and fell on top of me. It wasn't like a bad thing. It was just kind of rolled over. And so Goldberg looks at me. The video was on YouTube, by the way. And I'm in the front row, and Goldberg looks at me. He almost broke character too. He almost was like, "Oh man, I'm so sorry about I didn't mean to hit the kid or whatever." But I said, I kind of signaled to him, "No, it's good, we're good, whatever." And so yeah, that video with me on WCW Nitro is floating around YouTube somewhere, bro. But anyway,
Mm.
But I used to work all those wrestling matches, brother. I mean, I met The Rock before he was Rock. He wasn't Dwayne Johnson
From
then.
the Nation of
It was
Domination.
talking
Yeah,
about he like
him.
Rocky. Is Rocky Alvin?
Well, no, he was The Rock then. I mean,
He
he
was
had
the
just
Rock.
begun.
He was the
He had
Nation
just
then.
Yeah.
begun. He's Dwayne Johnson now. Then he had just begun to really, he was at the start of his popularity at that time, and him and the Dudley Boys I didn't know it until that night. They're like good friends. Like him and Devon are like really really good friends.
I got a
The
story
Rock
for you about the
and
Dudley Boys. Go ahead.
they're all from Memphis. They're all from Memphis. So they drove to they drove to the arena together and everything, and then left together. And I mean, I met Triple H. I
I
mean
saw him in
Chris
person before.
Benoit, Chris Benoit, Kane, Undertaker. Because I used to work house shows and the live shows, WWF Raw. Well, when it was
Yeah.
WWF, but WWF Raw, WCW, all the house shows. Yeah, they, Mace is right though. They're some of the coolest people that you'll meet.
Mm.
The wrestlers. I'd work those because we had preseason games then. Preseason NBA games, and
Yeah.
so I remember one. I forget what year that was. That Portland played. Portland played San Antonio. Um, damn,
99,
I think 98,
no,
97.
it was. It was a.
2013.
It was a preseason game. It was a preseason game.
Okay.
And I forget what year that was. But anyway, um, yeah, rock bands, bro, rap shows, the whole thing, the whole nine. Came across a lot of stars. A lot of won't talk to you. Like I'm gonna tell you the biggest part of my language, Mace, but the biggest asshole as far as celebrity that I ever met was Bruce Springsteen.
Oh, really?
That dude, oh my
Dang.
God, that dude there, man. Oh, bro,
Wow.
he was a piece of work. I mean, he thought he was literally God.
Mm-mm.
You know what I mean? But I tell you the coolest though, out of like the rock bands, Kiss
Yeah.
was. I worked the Kiss show. Um, that dude Gene Simmons with the long tongue,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
coolest dude you ever meet in your life, bro. He probably was the coolest celebrity maybe out of all of them, because I didn't even know who he was at first. Like we were working because he where we used to work. If you worked down in that area, you had to be to work. Even if the show was like at 9 or 10 at night, you had to show up like at 6 a.m. because the road crew has to get there and they have to get set up and all that kind of stuff. So we were sitting there. It's about 10 a.m. and they weren't even expecting him to show up at that time. Normally the stars don't show up till right before, maybe an hour before, hour or two before showtime.
What's
And
up, El
so,
Nixon?
and so this dude walks in. We work in the back area, and we was all just hanging. And this dude walks in, and he
Thanks,
walks
brother
past their.
Nixon. Brother
So
Nixon.
he walks. So he walks past their security, and so I said, "Oh, he must be cool then." So he came in. I just thought he was like he worked for the road crew or something. And obviously he didn't have makeup on or nothing like that. So he just came up to us, and started talking to us, man, and you know,
Thanks,
asking
brother
us,
Nelson.
yeah, he really, really, really
God
was
Nelson.
like he was like talking to us like human beings, and he didn't even tell us who he was, brother, until it was like a few hours later, and one of his road crew was like they were asking where Gene was, and they were like, "Oh, he's already here or whatever." And so he came, he walked backstage and he came back out, and they were talking to him. I was like, "Damn, that was Gene Simmons we was talking to." And bro, he never was like, "Hey, you know who I am" or whatever. He was just talking to us, asking
Yeah,
about life
just
stuff,
genuine. Yeah, man.
I
asking us
got
That's what
about
I
our
one.
met him
family,
when I met.
what are we studying in school, what do we want to do, what our
Mm.
aspirations want to be, the whole nine. It's a cool
Do you know
dude,
what?
bro.
Hmm.
I
Real
got one
cool
for
cat.
you.
Bruce. I
I got
met
one
Bob
for you,
Wilson.
EM. It's the Miami Notice story. So my nephew was graduating high school 2009. So we went to Philly. I took him down to Philly for a big TNA Super Show and autograph session.
Hmm.
So I was getting autograph and pictures taken with Booker T and Shawn Mel.
Mm,
So and the next table was the Dudley Boys.
hmm
And I told the Dudley
hmm
Boys, "You ain't shit. couldn't beat Harlem Heat.
Yeah, yeah.
They was
So
mad.
the big white Dudley brother, no offense, Steve, the big guy, he told me,
Bubba Ray,
yeah,
Bubba Ray.
he told me, you
Bubba
think I,
Ray.
yeah, he told me, you think I suck, really? Yeah, I said, and he said, yo, I get up, I body slam your ass right now. I said, yo, let's go, let's do this. You know,
Hell in the
Booker,
cell.
Booker T for the next table said, you lay a finger on him, I'll beat your ass again in front of everybody.
Damn.
Go ahead, lay a finger on him.
Wow,
Damn.
wow,
Oh yeah, I got the receipts too. Mr. Miami saw the pictures with me
wow,
and all of them.
He got the
wow.
Uh,
receipt.
I was gonna say, what a beautiful, glamorous woman Charmel is in person.
She is fine.
Hell's
Oh,
yeah,
Booker T's wife.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I
Oh
met
yeah,
her in
yeah,
person, bro.
yeah,
Booker
Glamorous.
T. You know Booker T from Texas.
yeah, yeah. From Houston,
Yeah.
from Houston.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
I met him. I met him when he was still in WCW. All three of them. Well, him and Stevie Ray. But remember when they had? Remember Ahmed Johnson came from
Yeah.
WWF to WCW, and they was
Yeah.
calling him big. And it was calling him Big T. He was the third Harlem Heat member.
Yeah.
Well, that's the first time I met Ahmed Johnson. He was called Big T when
I
he was in
saw him.
WCW.
I seen him in person before when he was it was, I think back in like 90, was it 96?
Hmm.
I seen him because he came. We came. That's when WWF came down to Miami.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you'd be amazed with wrestlers, NBA players. To me, because I've been around them more than any other athletes. NBA
Then
players. The cool thing about them is if you know
Mm.
what you're talking about with them, like bring up their high school, bring up their college. I'll give you a
Mhm.
perfect example. A guy who I got a pretty cool relationship back then was Jerry Stackhouse.
Mm.
And I used to talk to Stackhouse a lot on the radio. And me and him was good. Whenever I would speak to him, they said give him as much time as he wants with Jerry, because Jerry loves this guy. And me and
Mm.
Jerry used to talk on the air about shit that goes on in the NBA behind the scenes. And his co-host was a good friend of mine. He couldn't believe the shit I knew.
Mm.
And Jerry would go, yo, he ain't lying. He knows what he's talking about. Keep him on. Keep him on. I don't care about anybody else.
Mm.
And I talked to him so everyone could hear the story with him and Rick Carlisle. And it was fascinating because I'm a big Rick Carlisle fan. I really am. I love Rick.
Mm.
I love both guys. And I told him back in 2005, when Rick came in, was coming, did you know deep inside your heart that your chances of winning a ring was over? He said, yeah. And he knew
Mm.
Rick was going to get rid of him. And that's what Rick first ring Rick did. Rick never liked him. I think Rick thought that he was one of these guys that will put up 30 points in a losing team and put up 24 on a winning team. I think he was out of his mind.
Mm.
I think Jerry Stackhouse was one of the best players I ever watched play.
Mm.
I think Rick Carlisle made a mistake with Jerry
Wow.
Jefferson in the building. Yeah, you tell these NBA guys, like one of my favorite guys was LaMarcus Aldridge, and the reason is he's a big Cowboys fan. Still lives in Arlington, I think,
Mm. Mm.
and it was the time during the Wade Phillips era. And he used to look,
2007.
yeah, 2009, this was. And he used to look at me and I go, I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, he should have been gone a long time ago. And he looks at me, go, you do realize we're not going to win, right? No matter how much time with that guy coaching. I said, bro, I said, big man, I don't know what to tell you.
Mm.
When you talk to these basketball players, you talk about their past, like their college days, their high school days.
Mm.
If you need something like a picture taken, like I did, you need a pair of shorts, they'll give it to you. They just tell you, quit, man, bring it out here.
Mm.
They are so
Yes.
cool, man.
Oh yeah.
NBA
Oh
players.
yeah. Yeah, I met a like I said, man, I met a lot of good people, man. I had some not so good experiences with, with celebrities. One time, it was a country group. They were real popular in 2008. I'm sorry, 2004. They were called the Dixie Chicks.
Oh my God, you had issues
Remember
with
them?
Mm.
those girls? Yeah, of course.
You remember
Yeah.
them?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, it was crazy. They had I was real cool with my boss, bro, and so like I said, I worked down in the VIP area, so I don't know if it was them or it was somebody that was head of their
Entourage.
setup crew or whatever. Yeah, their entourage. Well, they felt what they told him. This is a direct quote. They were uncomfortable with someone of color, being so close to their, to their stuff down, down. Basically,
Yeah, it's
they're
really
uncomfortable
true,
with
bro.
me, bro. My boss, he was white, right? Then, he said, Eric, he didn't even know he didn't even know what to say. I mean, he didn't know how to even tell me to even bring it up, and I mean, he was tearing when he told me that. He had tears in his eyes. He said, "Man, I'm so sorry, bro. Some of these," he said, he's used to dealing with, you know, because he was, like I said, he was head of security, so he's used to dealing with these, their road managers and these stars and everything. They have, bro. Every time before a show, months in advance, they'll send you a list of things that you have to accommodate them on,
Yeah,
and
of
it's in the
course.
contract, or else they won't show up. So, so you basically, I mean, if you want them to perform that night, if you want their revenue,
Yeah,
well, you
kiss
have to
their ass.
accommodate them. You got to accommodate them.
Yeah,
And so, yeah, they said they felt uncomfortable with someone of color. Um, they
It's
would
just
rather have
wrong.
they would have somebody that they'll feel more comfortable if it was somebody that was white, basically, around their stuff. So,
Jeff Hardy was
Mm.
like that too. And so was TNA. And I'll go here. I told Mr. Miami the story. TNA is the Good Old Boy Network, and they believe the world is really black and white. Nobody else exists. And my nephew met the owner, the Dixie Carter, and him and Dixie had a great relationship. And for
That's
some
when.
strange reason, the TNA boys, I call them the Good Old Boys, they love my nephew. I couldn't explain it. They loved him. Anything he needs, they give it to him for free. They trusted him. But if it was someone that wasn't black or white, they had. I'm serious, bro. Their attitude changed, bro.
mm,
Jeff Hardy was the same way because the parents told me. The parents said, "You really want to meet that guy?" I said, "My nephew wants to meet him." He said, "Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, he's not a good dude." All the parents told me that, and
mm,
I'm like,
Dang.
"Okay, my nephew's gonna meet him, not me." But like I said, when my nephew met him, they was talking for like 10, 15 minutes before he called me over. And he said, "Yo, don't even bother. Don't even pay." Yeah, he said, "You raised a great young man. Don't even pay. It's on me. Don't even worry about it." So
mm.
afterwards, I asked my nephew, "What the hell did you talk to Jeff about to put him in such a good mood?" And he told him TNA.
Mm.
Why that's fascinating? Because he was in the WWE back then. That's the good old boy in his heart. Like he would rather be with his boys in the South than be in the North.
Mm.
You from North Carolina?
Yeah, he'd rather be with the good old boys. Then I
Mm.
played that theme from the band, Smokey and the Bandit.
Yeah.
That's
Mm.
him. That's all of them, by
Mm.
the way. That's the way
Mm.
they're
Such a good
thinking.
movie that is.
Steve, you ever met any footballers?
Yeah, I met Bob Wilson
Yeah.
and Charlie George.
How was that? How
Um,
was that experience?
oh, that was incredible because we were given a wish to go. It was with a charity called Willow Foundation, which
Yeah.
is Bob Wilson's own charity. So obviously there were close links to the club, so they gave me tickets to go watch Arsenal. I shouted Wenger out as they came off the bus, but he he said to me that he said, I'm so sorry. I was distracted with people upstairs, but what I did was I said, no, I got to leave. I got to meet someone downstairs, right? And where the players are coming out, and he said oh, because I had to come and meet you, right? So instead of going to staff, like they're all big corporation, deep like people or big like stars or anything in the club area, he took the time out to come and see me.
Pretty cool.
And
That's what I'm talking about.
he was one of the most down
It
to earth guys.
is.
And then Charlie George was doing the same thing he was. And what happened was my dad was with me, who's an Arsenal fan, and he called Bob Wilson. Bob Wilson called him over to like to how do I put it, to introduce Charlie George. And my dad was a big Charlie George fan back in the day, because obviously he was 71. He was a kid. He was one of his idols. And I think he was more over the moon than I was, to be honest. He was gobsmacked, and like he honestly asked, because obviously I was waiting for my transplant, and I was very yellow at the time, very jaundiced, so you could see he was not well. And he said, "Oh, how things are going," and so we just had a nice chat for 5 minutes about Arsenal, about how my health is. Really, really nice guy. Couldn't ask for a nicer guy. You really couldn't. Right. So
Pretty cool.
yeah, and the fact he took time out to come and see us was incredible. So yeah,
I'll tell,
I
I'll
treasure
tell
that.
you, I'll tell you who else was really nice. Britney Spears.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Oh yeah, when she had a
Mm.
concert, and that's when she was,
Normal.
yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Man, I tell you, her whole crew, like at that time, his name was Q. He was head of her security team, right?
Yeah.
And so me and my brother, before this is like early on in the day before, showtime until 9 o'clock. So this is like early on in the day. So so we had to coordinate a lot with, how many people they wanted, around the stage and all that kind of stuff. So you have to go over your pre-concert briefing. So
Right.
after that, we just start chopping it up, man. He's a cool cat, bro. And matter of fact, he's from New York too. And Mace. And so we started talking, man, and and like I said, I was in college at the time, and so he was asking me stuff about my background, well, me and my brother about our background and all that kind of stuff, and he basically said, he would take, he was that cool, bro. He said that he would, he didn't basically, well, it was kind of in essence, he was offering us a job on, working for his private security company. And at that time, he said he had several celebrities that he was conducting business with, and Britney Spears was like his biggest client at that time. And so I was like, "Bro, are you serious?" He was like, "Yeah, bro, yeah." And he was telling me how to, where to go, I have to fly out to. I think he was from New York originally, but his base in terms of his company was based out of California. And yeah, man, he basically offered us to come out and apply, and he would take us under his wing and the whole nine. But I was like, yeah, no, I don't think so, man. I was like, I appreciate it, but I don't think so. But her whole team was first class. I mean, Brittany herself, bro, she was, well, back then. I don't know, again, I don't know what she's like now, but she was like, like you said, really normal, down to earth at that time. And like she would come out and she kept, offer us food and, just come talk to you and really just really seem really personable. And she was one of the nicest ones, celebrity wise, that I met, uh,
Nice.
when I worked there. So
And
yeah.
also I met Chucky Checker.
Chubby Checker?
Yeah.
Mm.
How was he?
So I got his autograph and it's on my wall. So I even danced with him. I even did one of his moves.
Pretty
Shoot,
cool.
That's what's up.
my kneecap almost went out, almost gave out.
Chubby check. That's what's up. That was the best job I ever had in my life. It wasn't the most money, but man, we had so much fun, bro. To see like at them rap concerts and rock concerts, and you see what goes on behind the stage, behind behind the stage or whatnot. The women,
Yeah.
oh my God, bro. It was
Tell me
man,
about it. I'm
oh
serious.
bro.
Tell me about it.
When you hear them stories, like when you see them documentaries and stuff, and like if you like watch real TV, they'll document like a lot of
Yeah,
rap artists and a lot of rock artists and whatnot,
yeah,
and they talk about the women back during that time,
yeah.
bro. It
'90s,
was
'80s.
bro, it was going down. You hear me?
I
It
know,
was,
bro.
bro. And I mean, I still can't figure this one out. We got a call that we had to go up and remove this dude and this girl. They were in the service elevator, and there was.
Hmm.
I'm still trying to figure out to this day how they even got in there because nobody but personnel has
Key.
somebody had to
Yeah.
let them up there.
Yeah, of course.
And
Mm.
bro, in there getting it in, bro, it was crazy, dude.
Yeah,
And
I believe it.
bro, yeah, them stories are true, man. Them stories are true.
Yeah, man.
So,
LT man, Monday morning interview. I'm doing Black Monday here. 8 o'clock Eastern time. The coaches will be fired. I'll be doing that live here. I expect. I'm hoping that Ryan Pace and whoever's the damn coach there both get fired. So I could have a field day there.
I'm starting to
After
hear another rumor that Chris Greer could be a possibility. Chris Greer might get canned.
I'm hearing rumors down in Miami.
are you really?
Yes, I am. I'm hearing the coach may be gone now. Mr. Miami said rumors about Greer. Oh yeah, there's word that Ross may do a house cleaning.
Mm.
I don't think he will, but it wouldn't surprise me if he did.
I think that Harbaugh stuff's just a lot of talk. I think he's just trying to leverage. He trying to get his bag up, bro. He took a pay cut last year. Um, I just think he's trying to leverage a contract and trying to get his bag up. That's what I think. But I could be wrong.
I
I
don't
hope
know,
that's not
man.
the
All I
case.
know is this: if you haven't heard it yet, me and Sean was talking about this the other day. Back to Sunday night's TD's platform with EMTD and the beautiful Insanity. Probably the
Mhm.
best show they ever did, in my opinion.
Well, you think so, man? I appreciate that, homie.
I was in my hospital bed, man. I said, let me hear what let me hear what TD's talking about. And you was
Mhm.
going on and on. And then I said this to you the other night for TD to say what he said to you the other night. To me, that was pretty cool. Hey, Joey, that music gotta go, bro.
What's good, y'all? What up? Hold
Hey, what
on.
up? Yeah, what up,
What's up,
man?
brother?
Just talking
What's good,
football, man.
Blimey? Happy birthday, yo. My bad,
Yeah,
y'all. My
Thanks,
bad. Hold on.
thanks, my brothers.
yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
You
I'm
got
in
that?
love right now, nigga. I'm in love, all right? You got to understand what I'm going through right now.
I'm glad you are.
He got that Freddie
Mm,
Jackson going on. I hear you.
Yeah, hold on, yo. I'll be right
mm.
back.
All right, I'll put you on mute. Anyway, getting back to that,
Mm.
uh, like I said to you the other night, I'll say it again. I gained so much respect for you that anytime you want a platform uh, to talk about, you're always welcome here, bro. You.
Man, that's what's up, bro.
Everybody loves you here. Everybody knows you from TD's room. I mean, Sean's eyes light up when you're up here. And TC, what's up, baby girl? How you doing? And see, look at that. It's not me. It's Mr. Miami, honey. It's his birthday.
What's up, TC?
Yeah, everybody wishing Mr. Miami happy birthday.
That's what's up.
My birthday was last month too.
Thank, thanks, TC.
Nice to see you, honey. Good to see you. I ordered some of Nadia's products, by the way. And when they come next week, I'm gonna put them on the table that everybody see it. Yeah, Joey, I can't be listening to this music, bro. I'm a man's man. I'm sorry. Relentless, you want to get up here, get up here. But TC, thank you for coming, my love. I mean that. Yeah, Mr. Miami just turned 26. Yeah.
I
That's
You
wish
know?
what's
I
up.
was back. I wish I was back 26.
Don't we all, man?
This is from the beautiful TC. I know TC just had a birthday also as it's coming. As she wishes Mr. Miami happy birthday. Happy Earth Day.
Thanks, TC.
Sweetheart even called you a king. Got me
Man, I
smiling
appreciate.
over here.
Thanks, Sister Nicer.
Beautiful
I,
Nice is in the building. All the ladies this morning I had up here, I had about 10, 15 women up here. They wish you happy birthday.
that's what's up.
You know? So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, let me get back to you. Uh, when you, when TD said that, that really touched my heart, bro. I
Mm.
said, damn. I said, TD's good people, bro. Because he didn't
He
have to
is,
do
bro.
that. He didn't have to do
TD,
that.
yeah, TD. That's my dog, bro. I got a lot of love for TD, and we close. Me and TD are really closer than people realize. Um, it's a shame that a lot of people take this football stuff so serious, and they come at him in a lot of ways that they do
Oh,
unnecessarily. You know what I mean? And
They
it's
always do,
just
mate.
it's ridiculous. Some of the things that they say about TD, but he's a good dude, bro. People have to take him to, you can have disagreements about football or whatnot, but to go personal and even me, you see how they come at me, bro. I
yeah.
get threats.
I know,
I
bro.
get
I hear.
threats. Like, this
Yeah,
fool
there's
this
no need
morning,
for it,
bro,
man.
he was telling me he was telling me, well, I fed into it as well. And I'm guilty too. But this dude was talking about pulling up, bro. Talking about over Tua, over a disagreement about Tua.
Dang.
So these people, man, I had this dude locked. This dude was locked up, bro. He was he was coming at me. He was in the comments, and this dude was locked up, man, and was talking about, he was
I
threatening me,
got
talking
you in
about
a
pulling
minute.
up and all this other stuff. It's ridiculous.
Yo, let me say this right now before we continue this talk. I want to introduce one of my favorite. Him for Fitness is here. LT Man is here. I'm gonna tell you what happened.
Look.
A few weeks ago, I started looking at everybody who I plugged their products here, and I specifically looked at yours, and I was blown away with your headquarters. I think it's in Northbrook.
Yeah.
There you go. And I told everybody in the ministry, if you find LT Man, send them here because I want to interview him.
Uh
And
huh.
we're gonna do this hopefully on Monday. Your studios, your headquarters is amazing. Congratulations, man. Also, let me say this: your products are fascinating and mind blowing, and that's from me to you. So, congratulations on all the hard work you and your wife and your crew do for your organization, bro.
Thank you very much, man. Yeah, we try. You know how it all started off, man. With the daughter, started being sick, got introduced to natural medications, helped my daughter, and you start investing, and here we are. Nothing really huge, but whatever we can do for people. Um, my thing is if you don't have to reach for that pharmaceutical medication, and if you can go with something natural that will help you out, yeah, I mean, no one's saying stop your medications. I mean, if you needed life-saving medications, so be it.
Mm.
But if you could stay away from your opioid prescription medications that help you with pain or other stuff that natural medication can help you with, go for that first. I get a headache. I drink me a strong cup of espresso uh, real quick. I try something, a little bit natural before I go for an extension migraine. I mean, I gotta literally be in bed crying in my head
Yeah.
before I have to take
Mm.
that. But that's what we try to do, mate. But I appreciate you 100,
Hey,
and
dude, I was looking at
I
everybody.
hear
I
that.
said it's holiday season. and I said I'm gonna start pushing everybody, give them their products in love. Unfortunately, what happened to me, I was in the hospital for the last month,
Right,
and
right, right.
I wanted to do that real bad, and I said, my brother got something going with this company, and I told everybody, I said, if you find him, you send him up here. Tell him I
Man, you
want to
got
talk about
to.
his business.
I'm glad that you're doing well.
I
I'm glad
appreciate
that
that.
we see you back out here.
Mm.
You kind of went MIA. I didn't quite know, but I'm glad you're doing well.
I
Um,
appreciate that.
I just wanna show you guys this real quick.
What would you want to do?
This one here is let me get in the light right here. This one right here, this is the new labeling we got. But if you guys look at this, I don't know if you can put me on big screen, Mace.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, could you guys
Yeah, I
put me
see
on?
it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, anyway, this stuff right here, dude. I'm telling you, bro. Um, what the our chemists, I call them, when they developed this, um, it takes away. If let's just say you have a locked shoulder, or you
Mm-hmm.
slept down, you can't move it, and you can feel that swollenness inside because every time you move it, it's just locking on you. You can't move it. It kind of brings out that swelling within the day, so you're able to, turn that arm around. Um, man, just what was it? A couple months, 2 months ago, I think it was. Mom called me up and crying at 3 o'clock in the morning. She's got a small little cyst in her leg, um, and it was just excruciating. And basically, I told her, if it gets that bad, go to the hospital, like anybody. But my advice was to throw some ice on it, try to numb the pain out until I get there in the morning. Got there in the morning, I gave her that the pain stick, and she rubbed it on there where it was hurting. Now, no doubt, it's not 100% sure, but like I said, you don't have to go reach for that Tylenol 3 or that codeine, whatever strong stuff. Dude, she called me that afternoon and she was on the bus going to pay a bill. So from 3 o'clock in the morning to right into that bus the next day in the afternoon, for an old lady that's over 70 years old, you know, um,
I
I
know that
recommend.
feeling with my mother.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, dude, I appreciate you plugging in. If you guys go out there, like I said, man, just put in T dash
10
two.
dash 2. That's
Yeah,
right.
and save yourself, at least 10%, and mention Mace Targ, and we'll put in a little gift in there for you.
All right, here's my question. You have been dying to answer this question since I've seen your version of this. Are you ready?
I don't know. I'm kind of scared.
No,
What?
no, no. You're going to like this question because you're going, you know what, Mace? You got a lot of guts to ask this question. I'm going to
Oh,
ask it. I don't care what people think.
all right. Let's see.
What's the difference between your product and eugenics?
um, Plain and simple, without no BS. There's hundreds, if not thousands, of products out there. Okay,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
um, and some of them might be even cheaper. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I know what we have.
I
Um,
understand where you're going with this. Good.
to me, it's try it for your first time, and you can be the judge of it. I got into it because it saved my daughter's life. For my daughter to have diagnosed with seizures, and right away the
Oh,
doctor just wants to give her pharmaceutical medication. Um, you know, at age 11, as a father, as a parent, you're like, wait a minute, what is this medication going to do to my young daughter that's just barely growing up? What if she has to take this for the rest of her life? Um, I can't do that to her. I have to give her the best quality of life any child, um,
mm.
and see where we can go with this. And once I seen that natural medication was helping, matter of fact, it was Charlotte's Web from Stanley Brothers, CBD medication. No THC in it. Whichever it is legal by the United States government, which is 0.03, I believe. And It was expensive because your insurance and so they don't they don't take care of it.
Yeah.
But I tell you one thing. Several years, I got away from my steak and my lobster, and I ate my bologna sandwiches, whatever I had to do to take care of my daughter.
Of
Once
course.
I seen the improvement of life that it gave her, that she got to excel um, um, in sports and academically to the point that the seizures didn't hold her back for her to get a scholarship. I knew there was something there. Um, my thing is it's I know what I have. I don't push it. I don't commercialize it. I just suggest you guys go in there, and I can do whatever I can, and you guys can be the judge of it.
Yeah,
Um,
Lou just put up
I
our
can say
website.
this. I can say this. All everybody can say they got the best quality, but be careful. A lot of it. What was the old saying? Selling snake oil, and literally, you'll probably have a drop of pure CBD. Who knows if it's even full spectrum? Um, but if you see something that says full spectrum, 10 milligrams of CBD oil or 100 milligrams of CBD oil, what's the rest of the bottle? What's the rest in there? Is it just olive oil and a drop or two of actual CBD? Um, you know, when people find the right product, or let's just say the right sandwich, and they might be 20 miles from their house, they'll travel that 20 miles to go get that sandwich. Well, I
Ain't
believe in the
lying.
product. Yeah, I believe in that product that no matter if it's
I
$20 cheaper
read,
over here,
I
and
read,
mhm.
I read, and I'm sorry to interrupt you. I read every goddamn product so you sell. I'm not kidding. I read the directions. What it's about. I was in the hospital for 4 weeks, bro. I said,
Right.
let me read what this man's doing. And when I saw the when I saw the headquarters, I'm like, oh, okay. I said, yo, I said, I remember I came back here right before I got sick, and I told the audience, Mr. Miami was up here, and I said, I said, LT man got something big going, and if you find him, fellas, send him here.
Yeah, it's we don't do anything in our garage. I mean, it was home based. Like everybody that started off, it started off. I suggest anybody that wants to start anything off, don't go run out and go get a retail store. Do everything online. Have your family and friends help you with shipping. Make sure if you're going to sell product like that, you have your COAs. Make sure it's tested for human consumption. Um, we when you go into manufacturing, uh, there's a lot of cost and I mean, people are potentially putting this on or in this inside of their bodies. So where you get your product from, please be safe out there. Everything's on the website. Any questions, you guys can always ask, leave an email. Let's just say that when you guys are ordering something and you guys are interested in a different product, mention it. And if we have a sample of it, we will put it inside of your package just so you can try it instead of spending that amount of money.
Oh,
Absolutely, absolutely, we'll do that for you.
You know what I'm spending my first $50 on, bro.
Man, hey, hey, absolutely, man. But it's 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 silly,
I got no
but
shame about it. I know what I'm spending my first $50 on, and that
but
headquarters. It's not even a
but
question.
right now, what we're doing also is I'm we also have all Delta 8 products there also.
Yeah.
But I'm opening up another website. We're going to start off trying to generate from the website. And it's only going to be, I mean, there will be um, CBD products there, but this website will concentrate mostly on Delta 8 products. Um, and as
Awesome.
far as infusing products, that's that's the other side of hemp. This is the THC side, which is the legal side of it.
I've been plugging you and Nadia A, and now Miss V's come out with a new clothing catalog. I've been plugging you and Nadia for like the last 6 weeks, even when I was in the hospital.
I didn't even know, man, until we seen. I was like, dude, what's happening? And you mentioned that time that you were out and you were in the hospital. It's I don't want to get too personal, especially out here, but
I can tell you what happened.
are you doing a little bit better? You doing
A lot.
good? Or
I'm doing a lot better.
Mhm.
They they messed up my kidney, and they cleaned out all the fluid that was around it. So I'm back to nearly 100%. But I'm just gonna say this, and I mean this, and I keep telling this to people: if you have a product that you want to plug and push, come up here. I'll do it without a problem. This man here, if you believe in CBD, if you believe in keeping your body naturally healthy, go to hempforfitness.com. You will not be disappointed. Like I said, I read every product. That was a men's product. I left the women's stuff alone.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean,
I read
if you, I'm
everything.
sorry, but if you look, I mean, we even got CBD horse pellets.
Yep, I
I don't know
saw
if you
it.
can see it on the website, but we got
Swords.
pet CBD.
Yeah.
I mean, we got everything in there. I mean, even up to lipstick. I mean,
The problem,
You got
it's some
lipstick,
good stuff.
really?
yeah, you've
No,
got
excuse me,
hemp
not
lipstick.
lipstick. Chapstick. My fault. My fault. Chapstick. Don't tell me
Chapstick?
lipstick.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
The
Chapstick?
problem
Okay, I
is,
gotta look at that
yeah,
in the
But
catalog. But
the
I'm
problem is,
gonna end up doing this website. I'm working on it, and gee whiz, man,
do you want to find the bottom?
you don't want to
So,
do it too simple, and you don't want to do it too extravagant. But we're just gonna start this off, and basically, it's going to be, well, like I said, the Delta 8 products. Also, to infuse your products at home or take it
do you
straight.
want, do you
It
want to
will
find
be anything.
the point
It'll be
is what?
anything from flour. It'll be anything from oil. It'll be from water soluble. So you could put it in your baking goods. You can put it inside your coffee. You can put it in your sports drink.
I'll just make a point as well. Is that,
awesome.
I mean, over here,
I
I'm
got
on
LT
palliative.
man up here with me,
I'm
and
on
like I said,
palliative.
his
I'm on palliative
headquarters
care
up in Northbrook,
at the
Illinois.
minute.
It's absolutely outstanding. And this man does a phenomenal job. Him and his beautiful wife. Um, I'm gonna give you a closing right now. Let me just say this to you. Um, by the way, I believe you're starting to work with the MLS now, right?
Not at the moment. Not at the
Okay.
moment. That's why you see me stop talking about that for now.
All
Let's
right, we'll
just
just keep it quiet.
Do you
But
want?
the
Do you
point
want
I'm
to
okay.
making to
find?
you, but the
Do you
point
want to
I'm
find
making
as
to
well?
you is, you have done a phenomenal job, and
Hmm.
you and your beautiful wife keep up the great work. And I'm very flattered and honored to know you, and more importantly, continue to plug your products every goddamn night.
Mm,
Hmm.
you're
Do
the
you want to
best.
find?
And
Do you
like
want?
I said,
Appreciate
hey,
you,
hold on. I think Mr.
Miami.
No, the one next to what's his name? Steve.
Steve.
Steve?
Philly. I think
Yes.
Philly
Steve.
wants to say something.
Yeah. What I find is that because I'm on palliative care at the minute and I have opiates as well. Um. The hospitals are very easy to, even here in London, in the UK, the NHS. It's very easy for they find it very easy to put you on painkillers and then just let you go. Right? They tried to do that with my dad once, where they put you on painkillers and then they just say, "Oh, do some therapy" and everything like that. And they use it as sort of a cop out, these opiate painkillers, and like there's still a problem. It's a problem here, whilst the problem over there, and
If I kind of not understand.
All right. Let me tell you, he has liver problems, and
mm,
what he's asking you is, do you have um any of your products can ease his pain?
I think no. I think what I'm trying to explain is that what happens is that you find a lot of times when we go to the hospital, instead of you looking for the right treatment, I did it with my dad once. Is where he was tearing. I think he was complaining that he teared his shoulder, and they were very quick to just put him without even a scan. Put some painkillers on him and said, "I'll
Mm,
just do some therapy for a couple of days and he'll be
mm,
fine." And that's probably why we now have, even in this country, a painkiller addiction problem. I mean, I'm on painkillers at the minute, and I don't know
well,
when I'm going to come off them.
they do that over here, but they're really regulating now as far as the doctors, as far as giving out any type of opioids, any type of
Mm.
painkillers.
Well, what I find now with because I'm on palliative care, right, and it used to be you only took, I mean, I usually took immediate ones, immediate oxycodone painkillers, right, and I usually take only about the immediate ones about 5 to 10 milligrams every 4 to 6 hours. But then when I had a problem with my foot, I'm quite used to painkillers. I'm quite used to pain as well. But when I had a problem with my foot, I went to the palliative care nurse. She said, "Oh, I think like if you need to have more at one point, you can, because I think by that point I'm in palliative care, so it's just trying to make me feel comfortable,
Hmm.
because there's not much they can do for us, but still, it's like, I mean, luckily for me, I said to her, I said, "You're lucky for me. It's me because I'm used to painkillers." One time they did give me a double dose of propofol to knock me out for an operation because I had so many operations within a week. One time I had an operation just to change the lines every week
Hmm.
in inside the ITU, and what happened is inside the IT, changing these every week, which means I got no more access. It We were doing that for 9 months, for about 4 months straight, 5 months straight, every week changing the lines, which is why I got no access up here anymore, and I can't do anything. So, but when one time I got so used to it that I woke up in the middle of the operation, it was horrible because it was just before they put the tube up my bloody nose, but I couldn't wake up, I couldn't open my eyes. I was completely paralysed. I couldn't move. I couldn't open my eyes. I couldn't give them any sort of signal that I'm awake, like at any point. And
No, we heard there was cases here in the United States like that.
so
But
I've always said to
but
them,
you
it's
know
like
what?
you got to give me some more because I'll wake up. Because that's
Yeah,
the thing. Because as
there's
soon
doctors
as
here. There's doctors here in the United States that try to just drug you up and push you out
because
the door.
that's the thing. One time I had propofol for naught, and then she took me off the the the, the syringe to wake us up, and she was like, "I'll give him, and he won't wake up for another hour. He'll be fine." Within 15 minutes, I'm writing on a whiteboard saying, "Can you get this gingerbread out of my mouth?" Like, you told me you was going to be out of my mouth by the time I woke up. And because she was expecting 45 minutes to be in, and I'd start waking up and she'd have time to take it out. But within 15 minutes of them switching the machine off, I'm up. Bang. Like a light bulb. It's because I'm
Wow,
just that sort of person. It's,
wow,
I don't hang about. I don't
wow.
hang about like my mum. Like, my mum
You
takes
know
forever to
what?
wake up.
Just wow. That sounds that they don't care too much except for what you're telling me, just
No,
drugging the
no,
people out there.
they cared. They, to be honest, no, they in the ITU. That was when I stayed in the ITU for 9 months, and they cared. I mean, I look at the nurses and doctors there. Without them, I wouldn't be here now,
Hmm.
right?
Hmm.
And you were going on a bit earlier about people then talk about like um, there's so many, and they come from so many different backgrounds as well, right? Which is why like I can't stand any sort of, which is why on my channel, if there's any racism in anywhere, in the sport or anything, I call it out. Right? I say it's wrong because I've had so many people from all over the world work on me to keep me alive. Right? And so, and I've I've never looked at them saying like you're different or anything like that. I just thought of them as a human being, and that's what they've done to me. And they've cared so much, like
Well,
without
I hear what
their
you're saying.
work has been incredible.
I think that's why we got into it too, because we care about people. I cared about my daughter. Someone cared about introducing me into this. They didn't have to. Um, I don't know. Good luck to you, I guess. I mean, check out our product. See if we can ship out there to the UK. You're in the UK?
UK.
Yeah,
I
check
was
it
just
out.
praising it, you know. But I mean, I wasn't asking for anything. I was praising for like having the alternatives to, because it's so easy to go to painkillers. It's so easy to do so. So
Well,
the fact what
you
you're
know,
doing is incredible.
well, you know what? I don't get too personal in my life, but uh, anybody has that will. No one's going to make you, and no one's going to help you except for yourself. I've gotten off of prescribed antidepressants. I've gotten off of um, prescribed what do you call that? Antidepressants and
Opiate.
anxiety pills, and those are
Mm.
opioids. And
Yeah.
one time you try to get off of them. This was when I was younger, and it's like a withdrawal. And right away, they want to either up the dose or whatever. But me to myself, as I'm getting older, I'm almost half 100. So you like the way I put that, Nate?
Yes, I do.
But I
I'm
try to put it.
I'm over
I,
quarter of 100.
but I try to put in my mind now is that you know now you can eat what you want, but later you would have. Okay, how can I say this? I heard this one time. Um, take your food as medication, or you're going to end up taking medication as your food.
Yeah.
Facts.
Facts. That is
So
facts.
watch what you put in your body. Don't worry about when you were a kid and eating all them damn McDonald's and all that crap.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
still doing that. Do you know
that's
what the
over
thing
and
is?
done with. That's over and done with.
Because
My
do you what I
suggestion.
think it is? Sorry, because what they say to me at the minute, because I'm underweight, I'm only 62 feet, 63 kilos after all my ups. They say, and also it's sometimes a struggle to put on weight because of my family's always been tall and thin and very thin. My granddad after the war, because he had malaria, it took him about 6 months to get 2 stone to put the weight on so he could leave the army, and
Mm-hmm.
like they've always told me, just make sure you've eaten 2-3 veg every day, which I do in my meals, and you just put as much or like anything that's gonna put weight on, have it. So just try and put as much weight on
Yeah,
as you
but
can.
you know what? Everybody's situation is different. Yours is
But
different.
I don't usually, yeah.
Mace's is a totally different diet.
Mm.
Yours with your situation.
But this is the thing is that like some people, a lot of the time at the minute when I see what's on TV, is about make
Mhm.
sure you're eating healthy, you're doing this, you're doing that. And they take away some sort of stuff that's gonna put on weight, and you're like, well, hang on a minute,
Well, your
like
sugars, bro. I mean, all these artificial sugars and stuff.
yeah,
Don't get
I
me
get
wrong,
that.
man. I mean, I drink my monster drink, and that's one thing my daughters jump all over me about. You know what I mean?
And that's the thing. But that's the thing is, it's like sometimes it's like, hang on a minute, like there are people that need to put the weight on and they need that food. So to stop raising the prices on them and stopping them
Right.
getting it is not really. But then for people that need to be healthy, look how expensive it is.
Well, you
My
know what?
mum
I gotta
spends
say
so
this,
much money trying to make herself
I
healthy
hear you, and it's even harder for
because
people that
she
take
spent so much
medication.
time in she
But
spent
it's
so much
even
time in
hard.
hospital.
Right, I got you, bro. It's even
Mm.
harder for people that don't have insurance, that have to go on these diets, and also have to take medication.
Well,
So it's
that's
like
the lucky thing here
for
because
whamming to their pockets. I don't know
I mean
how it
that's
is
the
in
lucky thing we have
the
here.
UK, but here in the United States, bro, Imagine one person doesn't have insurance and has to pay for medical. Not only he has to pay for his type of
Mm.
special foods he has to eat, let alone his medication. It's really hard on her. And then if that person lives alone and has to pay bills and has limited income, it's hard. To me, I
That's the
say,
thing.
why is insulin have to be so damn expensive in the United States? I just don't understand that concept either.
That's the thing. I
You
mean,
know,
luckily
and there's
here
so
we have
many
the NH.
people out here that need insulin.
What I don't get is
Dude, I mean, we can sit here and take over Mace's and panel and talk about health stuff, but
mm,
basically, I just wanted to get out here. So check out our website, bro. Check out our website, and
hemforfitness.com.
if I can help you out, just put in a little email. Like I said, every situation is
yeah,
a little bit different.
I will do,
We
man.
have analysis, and there's certain things that we can and we cannot give. You know,
Yeah,
And
I'll look
let
it
me
up.
say this
but
also real quick.
my thing is everybody out there,
Yeah, that's good.
LT man, we lost him for a quick second.
Yeah, I think
He'll be back
he's
with us. But
yeah.
my point I was going to make to you, Steve, when you go into the website, just
Mm,
look at the male products and whatever you think you feel is going to help you, just
mm.
take a look at it. All right, LT man left us. I appreciate him being here.
I'm still here.
Yeah, I know you still here. Relentless, can you talk? Relentless look like he's at a nightclub.
Yeah,
El-
he's not in.
you had Studio 54.
LT man, I love you. Thank you so much. Fellas, I'm not kidding. I was laying up in my bed a couple weeks ago, and I was looking at his headquarters, and he got a new brand out, and I was looking at all of his products, and I said, "Whoa, I gotta get him up here.
Hmm.
We're gonna talk
Mm,
about this." It's like I
definitely,
said
man.
to everybody this morning when I had the morning show. If you have something to offer, I'll interview you. Because now a lot of people are giving me a lot of props for the way I interview people. Because it's not about me. Let the people know about you. I don't got no ego like that. I mean, your girl, Glenn Close, who was talking about her this morning.
She was on here?
No, but we was talking about her that it boggled their minds because they didn't know this about her that she could have made the space agency. To me, I said this morning because Miss Cajun's one of her
God, he was
best
so
friends
sweet on
works
you,
for
man.
NASA. To me, that's the most prestigious job in the world, bro.
That job hard.
Yeah, you have to be a real mathematician and scientist
Plus, you
to
gotta
work
go to
for the
school.
space agency. Yeah, of course.
You gotta go to school for I say 7 years.
Yeah. Hey, Steve. Uh,
Mm.
since your teams are the soccer teams overseas, me and you uh enjoy Team England. You said earlier to me you felt this could be the year for England. I really believe it is.
I really hope it is, man. Because
I tell you one thing, if it is, boy, you want to know
he's
how quick I'll be in London? Shit.
mate. If it is, mate, I will be having the part time of my life.
There goes
I will be
relentless.
partying.
Grinder,
I
you
will
want to
be.
come up if you want, LT man. Yo, LT, don't worry about it, man. You gave me a good hour. I appreciate you, your beautiful wife. Steve, he put his website for his business in the chat room. LT, I love you, bro. You keep up the great work, and we'll be doing
Yeah,
business
man.
next week. Grinder, you want to come up? You can come up, bro. We'll be doing business next week, LT man.
K
Appreciate you.
K Thomas. I mean K is it K is it K Timpson from the about the Warriors? He coming back Sunday.
Yeah, Clay
Gonna have
Thompson.
to.
That's the
I'm gonna have to
big
know
game
because
Sunday. Folks, you
it's
won't
about.
believe it, but this young team has played very well, and
Mm,
people don't know is the Cleveland Cavaliers. And there are rumors out there LeBron's going to try and make a jailbreak and go back to Cleveland again. That is the word on the street.
do you know what? It's been. It's Do you know what?
He,
This nice. This
K.
been 3
Thompson ain't
hours.
played in 939 days.
Uh,
Just wanna
let me get back to what
say,
I was saying to Steve.
mm, go on.
Um, when you go in there to Him for Fitness website, take your
Look.
time, read all the medications. That's what I did. I read everything
Mm,
from head to toe for men, and I said, I need this, I need that, I need this, and
mm.
that's why I wanted him to come up here, and he did. He was gracious enough to come up here tonight to join us. And again, LT, I appreciate you, my brother, and give your wife a big hug and kiss from me and the boys up in the laboratories up in Northbrook, Illinois. I'll be out there in April, bro. Say hello to you guys, bro. Grinder's
Um,
here, Bargoff is here, Steve is here, Relentless got his mute on, and of
as
course the birthday boy is here.
yeah, man.
Bargoff, you got anything to say, buddy?
Yeah, man. I mean, great show today.
I appreciate that.
Not gonna lie. I mean,
It's
everyone
been
made some
nice.
like really
It's
good
been really
points.
nice. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, like I was just like listening, like while like eating my Subway. I want to go with Subway for like the afternoon. So
You can rub it in.
Don't,
Well,
man.
they,
You're
you
gonna
know
be
what?
hungry, man.
hey, Subway is not luxury food.
You know what?
Subway is
Can I?
not luxury food. I don't know,
You need a
like
Subway.
if you're in New
You
As
know
York,
what they
much
opened up near me now? They opened up a Jersey Mike's.
oh really?
Jersey Mike's.
as
Jersey
much
Mike.
as
If you like hot food, Jersey Mike's is better than
Yeah, they got the
Subway's.
best cherry pepper relish, by the way.
you gotta hook up this
No, no, like Jersey Mike's is actually pretty good.
All right, I'll do that.
bef-
Uh,
before we
Comandante
say
Lou, I'll do
anything.
that for Steve.
I think
I'll do
Steven
that
want
for
to
him.
say
Man.
something. I think Steven's trying to say something.
No, it's
Again,
great to see. It is so great, like seeing like Steven here. Not gonna lie.
it's
Get it?
great to have me. He's added a lot tonight, and that's what we want up here. If you could add something to the table, your family.
Yeah, man.
You've
What's
done a
up,
great
No, I've
job
LT?
enjoyed
tonight,
it.
bro. You really
I've
have, bro.
enjoyed
You
it.
talked
I've
about
Oh,
enjoyed it.
Granda, how you doing, man? I mean,
I've
I
What's
know
up,
you're
enjoyed it.
brother
like you
Griner?
going through
What's
stuff,
going
but
Brian?
Good, man. Happy one to you,
Brother,
bro.
Thanks, my brother.
brother.
Relentless. You finally with us?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear me.
I hear you
Can
crystal clear. Grinders here, of course. The great grinder, #1 grinder, Brooklyn's own. Uh, um.
Before you say anything more, mate, I've gotta head
Oh
off
yeah,
because
I
it's
was
about
telling
3:30 in
you
the morning
that
now. But go on, quickly
Well,
say
no,
what
I'm
you
just
want to.
gonna
hear
tell you if you're gonna go for it, bro, do it. It'll be worth your money and your time.
Yep.
I'm going for it this week. I just
Yeah, I'll
was,
have a look.
held back for a couple of weeks. I just got back into civilization less than
Yeah,
48 hours ago. So for me, it's like
it's
I'm a
always like that when
newborn
you come out of
child.
hospital. How's the
Being
hosp-
back
me. Yeah,
in
How's
bro.
the
treatment.
how's the hospital
Wait.
food over there?
Yeah.
How's the
Oh,
hospital food in
it's
in
great. I
in
mean, I haven't
hospital?
been to hospital in a long
How
time,
was
but
the
it's
hospital
good.
treatment?
No, the
And the
food.
hospital food.
The food was horrible.
Same
Someone
same
did it.
here then.
Someone
Yeah,
Yo,
did
I
it.
haven't
hospitals
There's
make
one
eaten.
hospital.
Yeah,
horrible.
no, I'm
There's
not
one
kidding. I
hospital.
haven't eaten real food in about 4.5
No,
weeks, bro.
there's one.
Liquid.
Hospital
Wow.
that was the hospital I go to. That was my specialist before they discharged us. They would. You could. It's all set meals, so you can't choose anything separate, right? And it's pre-steamed beforehand,
Mm.
and then it's microwaved, not to
Oh,
cooked, but to
God,
death.
take a
And then
gun
what
and
they do?
shoot me.
Yeah, and then what they do is they take it out,
God,
and they
oh,
put they
damn, let me cook my
because of
own damn food.
because of infection control, right? And these protocols, of infection control, they put a lid on top, so it condenses the heat condenses all over it and makes it as soggy as shit.
You didn't
And
tell
Yeah.
me about
and
it.
I open it, and one time I went, "Do you expect me to fucking eat that?"
There you go. I was the same way.
Yeah, and I've had the manager of the catering come up to say, and she said, "We heard you don't like your food." I said, "Yeah." I said, "Do you know what you can do? One big thing you can do that could really improve it." She said, "What? Fuck off."
I promise you, I'll be eating at
Like,
mom's house tomorrow
Listen,
after
because
late
listen.
this
afternoon.
the thing. The one at the local
Mm.
hospital I go to, which I do my infusions, they're
I'm
not
sorry
that
to hear
bad.
that, bro.
To be fair, they're not that bad. They're quite edible, right? So I said, do me a favour, you lot in Kings, right, Media S, whatever you are, How about you lot just fuck off and let Serco do it? Because you ain't got no clue what you're doing.
Let me
I just told
tell
him straight.
everybody else something that me and you know because we live it. Let me show you guys something. You think I was kidding before?
Listen, man,
But
when you
I've
go, listen, let me give y'all a tip. When y'all go to the hospital and they give you crap food, all you need to tell the nurses is that, you know what, I know I'm cool with Uncle Mace. I know who Uncle Mace is. They give you a steak right there, man.
No, they don't, bro.
Hospitals. You know, hospitals. Yes,
Or you
there's
could be like,
some
fancy
there's some
food.
or
in
you could be
this
like, I know, or you could be
in
like, I know Mr.
I
Miami,
don't
and
know
they
what
give
it's
you
like in
a
America.
good
Hang
steak,
on,
but
but I
still,
don't know what it's like in America. But over here, it's done by different companies.
You guys think I was joking earlier?
yeah, we have different companies.
Oh, to you guys, no, I'm not kidding. This, make sure I got it. These two things are hooked up to me right now. That's all my blood that
Lovely.
I'm losing. This
Hmm.
is my fluid for my
Yeah.
kidney.
So you
And
can, wait, can you move? Can you
And you're
get up
still
and
streaming, man. Big up to you.
thank you, my brother. And this is what I got to live with for a while. It wasn't like
Mm.
that, let's just say a couple of weeks ago. It's
man?
now
At least,
like that.
yeah,
I hope he gets better soon,
Yeah.
man.
at least it made it.
And
I've got to
Yeah,
head
man. I
off,
know you would make
but I hope he gets better soon. If you're
all
not
right.
tomorrow, I'll probably come on tomorrow if I'm free.
all
So
right,
I'll
man,
definitely tune
appreciate
in.
that. Please come. I'll
Yeah,
come on a
if I'm
little
free, I'll
earlier
come
for
on.
you so you could just enjoy the ambiance and we could talk
Mm,
whatever. I appreciate that.
All
definitely.
right,
And
man.
you
All right.
all,
Big up to
everyone
you.
that's on here, you're all welcome
No
on my
problem,
channel
bro. It's great
anytime.
meeting you.
You're all welcome on my channel anytime.
Good night, my
Anytime.
brother.
Shout out to
This
you,
is my
Definitely.
man.
boy
Good night,
Steve.
my brother.
There you
Have a
go,
good night.
bro. There
I
you
know
Safe.
it's
go.
late today, man. Get some
He
sleep.
he's going through liver problems, like
Yeah,
I'm
live a
going
good.
through kidney problems. And the one thing about me and him that I appreciate, he don't throw out problems on other people.
Yeah.
So I'm in this predicament. I'll live with it. All right. Uh, you guys have the platform. Whatever you want to talk about.
Last time
Yeah, that
I
statement right there you just said, like, that's a crazy statement, but like, we got problems, but like, we don't put it on other people.
Yeah, I don't think it's good to do
Major,
that.
major truth right there.
When
Steven's
I
never done that.
mean,
Like,
I understood. Yeah, no.
yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
Steven's
And
never
I'll give
done
you.
that. And like, I swear, Mace has never done that. Which is for me, like, that's why I come on here day in day out.
Yeah,
For that
I
young
feel.
man, and he gave you a lot of praise when you left Bargoff. For that young man to say that he raises money to give back to the Liver Foundation and the
Yeah,
Pediatric um, Liver and Kidney Foundation, and he said you was a big help while you do it, while he does it. That says a lot about you right there, bro.
There's a lot of other people involved too. It's great that he says it. He says it about me, but there's a lot of other great people involved in that.
man. You want to know what it is too? I don't want to gas you up, man. But I never met uh somebody who had any bad things to say about Pargal. Really, if I'm being honest. So
There you
shout
go,
out to Pargal.
Bargoff.
no.
There you go.
Facts.
Never a bad word about you, bro.
No.
Never. I
I'm
never.
humbled right
Ain't,
there, man. I'll be
ain't,
honest.
ain't,
Like, I mean,
ain't humble as hell too, man. You know, a lot of people say a lot of nice things about him, but he still stays grounded. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to
Hey,
Mr.
last
Pargal.
night this room was packed. The second I walked in, I saw all those beautiful women saying hello to me, how much they're so
Yeah.
happy I'm alive.
Cheesing. He was cheesing.
So I just, and today, Mr. Miami, seriously, they're all here today, including your bunny, and they all wish you happy birthday, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Mm.
I heard. Listen, I heard Mr. Miami just closed in on a mansion in downtown Atlanta. He lived right next to Gucci Mane, man.
Yo, Mr. Miami, you closing down some deals and you ain't, man. I'm
Shit,
gonna wait till
Yeah,
I
he
see your
didn't tell
birthday.
you, bro. I
he ain't
said
never
it.
did no.
Brother Grinder, see, I ain't gonna I ain't gonna no downtown. I went to work this morning.
Mr. Miami, you will love. You will love
He
that I
went there.
introduce you as the president and the leader of the corporation this morning.
Cause you know every
Huh?
man got a price.
He a lot of pussy.
I
A
want to
lot of
give a
pussy
shout out to
keep a Gucci
Cartoon
man,
Cat.
man.
She was great this morning. Made
Mm.
Sean's weekend.
Honestly, like, I
Shout out
don't
to
think I heard
Cat.
that phrase in like in about like 4 weeks now. Every man got a price.
Doggone right.
I want
Doggone
all
right.
the I want all the belts to the corporation.
That's right. And there's a hefty fee in 2022. We will talk about it, Mr. Miami. There's a hefty
uh,
there's a fee, a hefty fee.
I gave a big shout out this morning if you
And
missed it to the
and
beautiful Simone Love.
Oh
She
yeah.
got
I,
that.
Oh yeah.
I,
Who's
want
getting
She
I
got
want
Simone.
that.
who's
I
getting
want the
inducted
I want the
into the
corporation to have a fight with the referees.
So
yeah,
I'll
but
do
who's
it
getting
next
inducted
Friday.
into the corporation tonight?
Umbrella Base, I want you to say Simone's name again because I like you like
You want me to hear me say it? Okay. Beautiful Simone Love.
Unforgettable, what you
it.
are.
You were so great to me.
Cause she lights up his life.
Simone's out of this world, bro.
So
Midnight
so who's getting
exploration.
I'll play
So
that tonight.
shout out to Simone though. Shout out to Simone though. Shout out to her.
You about made me put
Shout
Michael.
out to Simone.
Yeah, shout out to Simone. Good
Hey,
people.
Mr. Miami, who's
This
getting
evening,
inducted
good
into the
evening to the
corporation
beautiful
tonight?
beach grinder. She's in the building.
Uh,
Oh, what's up, Mr.
I
B?
got I gotta talk to Griner. But
Beach, how
we
you
got
doing, my love? Thank you for coming through.
Oh,
Appreciate you.
what's going on, Sister Beach? I hope everything is well with you.
If I'm awake, I'll be in your room at 6 a.m. Eastern time. I mean, yeah, Eastern time. Speaking of the devil, the beautiful one is here.
What's up,
Uh,
Beach? How you doing,
not beach. Beach is
sister?
done right here.
Sister Simone Love.
There you
How
go.
you
Hey,
doing?
Simone. Hi, sis. How you doing?
Shit,
Yeah, I
where my girl?
appreciate that,
Where
baby
my
girl. I
girl?
do.
Let's see.
I appreciate
Where
you.
my girl? Let's see at.
Everything you said to me meant the world to me. And something I wanted to say to you, and I want you to hear this right now. No matter what I do with this, happy birthday to you, Mr. Miami, from beautiful Simone Love.
Hey, Sister Love. Sister
You call her
Simone.
Sister Love. You call her Sister Love. I just want to say that remember, you're first. Don't you ever forget that, okay?
Happy
Don't you
birthday,
ever forget that. Oh man, I didn't know. Happy belated birthday. Everybody has a birthday this time of the year. Happy belated birthday,
Happy
my
birthday,
love.
Simone.
Hey, I gotta send you. I'll talk to you. Okay, I'll talk to you.
Yeah.
I'll
Man,
hit.
Yes,
I'll
trying to
hit you
sing.
up
Mace
tonight
gonna
before
try
you go to
to
bed.
sing.
I'll
Man, Mace,
talk
you
to
be
you.
singing, man. Mace, you gonna sing, but man, you know, freestyle for her, man. Talk about singing, man. You don't sing over here, man.
Nah.
Simone, seriously, I'll talk to you tonight. I'll email you.
Yo, y'all leave Simone alone, all right?
Yeah, she's off limits. Uh, Beach is wishing you happy birthday, Mr. Miami.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sister Beach.
Oh yeah, and let me say this. I'm not just saying it. I want you to go check out Sister Beast's channel because
Oh,
she
you can
always
plug
makes.
Beach all you want. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm not. Nah, I'm not capable. I
Yeah,
don't
the
give.
cape. Just plug her, bro.
I'm just
Plug her.
messing around, but she's talking about some stuff of empowerment that we all need to hear, and especially women. So I think you need to check that out. And I think that's the thing that when I did my man show today, it's all about empowerment. It's all about us as people. We empower ourselves and help our families and stuff like that. So if you with the vision, you with it. If you're not,
You're
goodbye.
not. Don't even think about it. You're
Nah,
absolutely
you would
correct, my
hate.
brother. Beach is she's the first person I go into the room live when I wake up in the morning after I finish showering. Lou, do me a favor, drop Beach's a link in the chat room so people can subscribe to the beautiful beach. It's good to see her. Simone, again, um, I'll hit you up. Give me a couple of minutes. And
He means a minute and a half.
yeah,
To
about a minute and a half. You're absolutely correct. Steve says, hey, not a problem. You get better too, my brother. You
yeah,
get better too, Steve. I'll give you some applause in a
Thanks,
second.
brother Steve.
She's thanking you, brother, for the kind words you said about a grinder.
Oh, Beach.
Beach.
As always, that's my sister, no
There
doubt.
you go. There you go.
She knows.
I
Yo,
love Beach too.
yeah,
Simone, I'm gonna hit you up right now while everybody's talking.
my
Okay,
sister.
just give
Yeah.
me a second.
One thing about the grinder, if I say you my sister, you my sister. If I don't say you ain't my sister, something wrong with that picture. Ain't me.
Yeah, you making Simone laugh.
Hmm.
Ain't me. I'm telling you right
We
now. I
are
know y'all.
family.
Making Simone is terrific.
I think the
Yeah,
cookout
Simone.
Yeah.
music.
Yeah, Simone sis too. That's Simone. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, for me, she's a little deeper than sister.
No, no, I'm talking about for me.
Yeah, I
Now,
know.
listen, I had nothing to do with you. That's none of my business. Ain't none of my business. I don't want to know. But
Oh, man.
Simone to me, she says, yeah, you better be deeper than you know.
Can you
Bargoth,
hear?
if you still on the platform, brother, thank you for the cash app. I appreciate you again. Oh, I found it.
$2022.
I don't talk to about it much, because I don't think people really care. But I'm gonna say this about Simone. Um, and I first told her I was sick, she really there for me, and she was with me all the way. And I told her I finally got home from the hospital yesterday. She was very elated, and she wants me to rest, so I'll rest. And
Mhm.
it's good the
me?
first time in my life, and I'm not ashamed to admit this. It's a good feeling the first time in your life you ever had a woman care about you as a human being. It's a very nice
Nothing,
feeling.
nothing wrong with that, bro. Embrace it.
I do. I don't waste it
Embrace it.
like a lot of
Embrace it.
fools do.
But I think, but I gotta say this. I feel the key is like I said for me, right? And I don't want to take nothing away with Miami because shout out to you, brother. You know what I'm saying. You deserve it. When you see another day of your birthday, that is a blessing because ain't that many people could say that.
Facts.
So I gotta make sure you, my brother, and I love you, and I want you to see you another day. But I put to you this way: the number one grinder has God had blessed me. That's all I can say.
Hey
Damn
And
right.
man, like
and
man,
you know
my mom
when
used
you
to,
huh?
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you crystal clear.
I hear you.
Hey, my mom used to say one thing. I used to think she was tripping back in the day, but now that I got older, she was like, every time you walk outside, like she's what did she say? She said, making it home or something is an
It's
underrated
true.
blessing.
Yeah. And
Something along
so
It's like it's
making it
like
home.
you be
Like
on the highway. That's like you be on when you be rolling and going home. That's a blessing. You made it home.
Hell yeah.
Thank God.
Yep. Facts. That anything can happen out there.
Because a lot of
yeah,
people don't even
Anything.
make it. There's a lot of people don't even make it home.
You ain't
a
lying.
lot of crazy, there's a lot of crazy
Cause
people outside.
it's like on the Miami Highway, a lot of them trucks.
Crazy.
My
yeah,
nephew lost a friend of his a few years back. They were pretty close, and uh, he was texting on the road, and his car went off.
oh
Shit.
well.
Dang.
God
So,
damn.
you know. All right, Beach, your your link is in the chat room. Lou did his job.
I had a
Yeah,
cousin.
so yeah, so
Simone
yeah.
thanks Grinder for the kind words right
Anytime,
there.
sis. Anytime, sis.
Simone, if you're still in the building, baby, I just emailed you. Read that. Only
Yeah.
took me a minute to write it.
I just well let me finish what I'm gonna say this that God had blessed me, you know, to December and even now that days to when you put God first and when you treat people with respect, God sees that and He bless you.
You ain't lying.
And I say this and I said this that I am a testimony when you stand up to be who you are that God had made you. No matter if He made you as a man or He made you as a woman, but He made you for His purpose, not nobody else. And what you
Facts.
have to understand, you have to fulfill it, and you have to understand that it is real. And
Yep.
by what Mace had to go through, we all had to go through. And I'm not gonna. Maybe one day I would tell you my blessing, but I don't feel, I don't want to right now. But I would
That's
say
okay.
this, that God had blessed me, and it goes to show that my purpose, I got my purpose is going to be fulfilled no matter what, and I still have a purpose that I gotta help people.
There
Yep.
you
And
go.
by me, Lord, losing my brother in last August, it took a big hit on me. I'm telling y'all, it took a big, because he was the advocate for me. He was like, "Yo, come on, this is what you want to do. Let's go." And not having that around when he see the blessing I had, it hurts. But at the same time, what I can do is just keep on doing God's work, and then just that's why I don't hardly be on YouTube, as y'all notice, because I need time for myself, and at the same time to understand that if you don't feel it, you don't have to do it. But I just gotta get back on my grind that I always do. I'm still going. I'm gonna put out some good stuff, and then whatever help that I need, I'm accept the help of the ones that I know that is good. And I urge people that if you have people that willing to help you, God has sent them, not nobody else. And take advantage of that and understand you need the help back too. And I feel that negativity, toxic, I ain't dealing with it. I will meet head on with it. I'm not, it's what it is, what it is. But I'm just saying, let's just try to be good each other. And the ones that who do not want to be part of it, exclude them, get them out. Do not wait around. Learn from me. I have to learn that. I have to get them out. Get them out. So we happy we had Mace back. We happy Sister Beast, everybody in the channel. Peace to y'all and your families. I'm glad brother Miami is okay, and we okay, because there are some that are doing God's work that don't have the luxury to be here. But we just got to keep on pushing. And so
Facts.
so so do whatever we can to keep in contact with each other. That the ones that are doing right. Emails is cool and all like that. I'm not saying nothing wrong with that. But get that telephone number and check on that person, because you never, never, never know.
Miss V did that to
Facts.
me. Miss V did that to me on Sunday night. I couldn't
Mm,
believe she called me. And she called me, and she was crying on the phone, man.
mm. Yeah.
That meant the world to me, man. But she felt, I didn't know she felt that way about me. Nothing romantically, more like a business partner that she trusts.
Right.
Because she's a real boss lady. Let's just call it like it is. And by the way, I thought it was today, and I was plugging it last night, but I got it right. Next Friday afternoon, 2 o'clock Eastern time, one on one with Lady Love, the artist formerly known as Miss Cajun,
Mhm.
interviewing Miss V. Should be some good stuff.
Oh, okay. Mm. All right.
So
Yeah.
yeah, so that's next Friday. Yeah, yeah, that should be a good interview next Friday.
It is. Yeah. That's gonna be on Miss V channel.
No, that's going to be on Lady Love, the artist formerly
Oh.
known as Miss Cajun's
Okay.
channel.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be. Yeah. That
Also,
that.
also respect your woman. Respect your woman. Respect the females in your life, man. We we got the manosphere. A lot of dudes walk around talking shit to the female, and you know what? I understand. Some dudes are happy with the way they get treated, but make, protect your woman, man. Stop all this fucking whole ass shit, talking
I
crap
think
about
that's
your
going to
woman.
be a tough. I think that's going to be a tough request from the for the fellas.
No, but do it in a way where you're not simping, but do it in a way where you can also sit there and protect your woman. Don't be out here just completely just disrespect. Listen, the ones that need to be disrespected, are the ones that get disrespected, but not all of them. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's why I told these guys that when women come in here, and they don't have to come. I said that again this morning. I said these women don't have to come and say hello. They can keep going about their business.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but they do come say hello, and I'm very courteous. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
And every woman this morning, I love coming up here, Mace, because you protect us, you make us feel at home. We can speak our feelings,
Yeah.
and I appreciate that from them.
Yeah. Yeah. Brother Mace, how your cheeks felt this morning?
My cheeks.
Yeah,
Oh,
because you were cheesing, brother. I know it had to hurt right now. You see all the women say, man,
Mm.
you're smiling, your cheese, your cheeks. I know cheeks have to hurt. I'm just messing with you.
I know, I know. Um, you know
And
the
there's
truth.
nothing wrong with that though.
You know the truth, and I said this all day today. That someone asked me a question. I think it was Cartoon Cat. And I gave her the answer. She was kind of stunned. Um, when I did that Manosphere show for 12 and a half hours, and I had all the big stars, BGS,
Hmm.
who's my boy? Um, Black Euro, Roger Report, Raw L. I
Hmm.
had everybody up here.
Hmm.
Game changer.
Game Changer. Yeah, I had them all up here. And we
That day,
just
I remember
talked.
that.
Yeah, and as soon as I finished that interview, Grinder, the next platform I went on, I'm always in the chat room. All the people saying we're proud of you. You did a hell of a job. Thank you
Hmm.
so much. I
Hmm.
had a woman today, Jade. She drops her subscription about me all the time when I'm killing the simps or women. She came back today. She said, "I miss you and I hope you feel better." She didn't have to do that.
No, she didn't.
Mhm.
It's like I said. Yeah, Jefferson's right. Uh, like I said today, was surprised all the women on the panel. I look at you as human beings, ladies. I don't look at you as a piece of meat. And they were
Yeah.
taken aback by.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Mace, you've never really like looked at people like that.
You're right.
No. No.
You
And
know,
it don't make you weak either. It doesn't.
Make
At the end of the day, women are human beings. And I think that's the key is the 2022 one I'm at right now. You treat me as a human being, we good. If not, I have the right to stay away from you. Period.
yeah, I know who
reason
you're
why
talking
people
about.
mess with Mace. Why people mess with Mace and
Mm.
they rock with Mace because Mace keep it real. You heard? Keep it
by the
real.
way, by the way,
Yeah.
relentless. You would have loved my bedroom during the day at the hospital.
Oh,
I had more around
oh,
me.
oh,
Yeah, what?
I had all the fine ass black nurses around me all day,
oh.
Caribbean, African,
Damn.
American.
Mace,
Man, don't get
Mace,
me excited, man. Don't get me excited now.
Mace,
They packed my
did you,
bag for me.
I got a little bit of a cough, man. I got a little bit of cough. I might need to head up there with it, man.
They got they fed you.
Mace,
Did they feed me? The food was
uh-huh.
terrible, but you know
Mace,
what they did for me?
did they give you a bath?
Whenever,
Went to McDonald's.
no, whenever I wanted a bucket of ice water, they would make it for me right away.
Did they give you a bath?
Nah, that was the first time I had a kidney problem when they found out I was
She's
sick.
my
I I
queen.
had candy stripers giving me a bubble bath every day.
Trini, was
Mm.
they Bayesian? Was they Trini? Was they Bayesian? Was the Jamaican? Come on, what we talking?
The
He
candy
had it
stripers
all.
the candy stripers were American back then. These nurses were mostly Caribbean,
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
you know, and
Ah, man.
Yeah, I might slip. I
um,
might slip. I might walk outside and slip and bust my ass. I might need.
We drop a brick on my leg.
Or feel fake
yeah,
it. Be like,
I
oh,
had
my
a,
back hurts. My
I
back.
had one of
Oh.
the nurses. No joke.
Or tear my
Fake it in your
ACL.
face.
You know how these black women give you attitude.
Mhm.
She gave me attitude.
Just
And
I can't be there.
I didn't bark back. You know, I mind my business. And then she came back into the room and she was talking to me. I don't know. She's got a mask on. Then she told me, she says, the best move you made, that you're gonna stay. Let them do surgery on you. And I said, okay. And she said, besides, you're too handsome to lose.
Ooh, Mace
Dang.
Pimpin. Mace Pimpin in the hospital, y'all.
Pew pew.
Pew, pew. 2022. Mace
I I
Mackin.
knew I knew something was pretty cool because they personally packed my bag to leave. They didn't want me to leave
Dang.
either.
Mm.
They rolled me
They
out in
was
that
crying when they
wheelchair.
heard me.
When they rolled me out in that wheelchair, boy, and let's just
Bang,
say,
bang, 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 boom. We make shit.
well, I don't
There's
know
like
what it is
maces over
about me.
there. Yeah.
I
They
don't
start
think
playing
I'm
this.
all that. You guys know that about me. But one thing I will say about me that you see a lot of the time, how humble I am. To have who was our girl the other day who showed up here? Oh,
Who's
To have Sugar Bum up here to see me, that meant a lot.
Mm.
And what you said about her when I showed you her avatar, Mr. Miami?
beautiful?
There you go. There you go.
She
And Mr.
fine.
Miami was cheesing too.
It got the lady. Yeah,
See Bunny this morning. It meant a lot
Oh,
to me.
Honey Bunny. Oh, yo, do you see her? Yo, do you see her? Yo, do you check out her intro? It's hot, yo.
I heard they got some new lady that's doing all the intros.
It's hot.
Miss Lady Love showed her brand new intro.
Mm,
She'll debut tomorrow, but
mm.
next week is the big interview with her and um what's her face, and look forward to this. Mahogany and Lady Love next couple of weeks will do one on her site and one on the other person's site.
mm.
One on one. A lot of the women were cheering for that today. I had a lot of women in my chat room today.
Yeah, yeah, that's good. That's good. Nothing wrong with
So
that, man. Nothing wrong with that, man. Hey, watch out
the
for some
women is
interracial.
nice, but more I'm happy for. So watch out for who?
No, no, I go finish.
Watch out for who, Grinder?
No. I
No,
can
that's
wait.
good. I know who you
Watch
said.
out for Macy Mace.
Okay.
No, yo,
I think the interview. Oh, that's right. I didn't tell you guys anything. Mahogany was in a terrible car accident over the weekend, and
God
she's
damn.
doing okay now.
Dang.
So
mm,
everybody say a prayer for her. Um,
yeah,
like I said, Simone, I love you. Happy belated birthday. I wish you a better birthday tomorrow morning. I'm not going
yeah,
anywhere, but I'll just be in bed rest. I'll be back tomorrow night. Eagles and Cowboys up here tomorrow. Talk about
uh-huh,
anything you guys want to talk about.
Wait, is that
Since they
playoffs?
got Grinder up there, yeah, let me talk to Grinder for a quick second. Milwaukee blew out the Nets tonight in Brooklyn. Again,
yay!
no answers for Giannis by KD, and he took it personally tonight, barking at the Nets fans and glaring at the Nets bench.
For
And
what?
Dang.
because
You
KD
won
mocked
that
them when he
for.
no, it's fair. KD mocked them when he won the title.
No, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's why he did what he did. It's a personal
Exactly.
thing with him and KD. This like it's a personal thing with Ja Morant and Rudy Gobert. If you didn't hear Ja last night, they have caught the Jazz, and he guarantees they'll finish higher than the Jazz.
Oh,
And Ja is beginning to feel it now. And I don't know who's coaching Memphis. Memphis is 27-14, folks. That is no joke. Um,
yeah.
John
it,
Morant is the new Russell Westbrook with some with more brain cells.
Mm. Nah, no,
Um,
no, no.
Ja right now is on a mission, and I know he doesn't like Steph Curry either.
No, he
And
never
they'll
likes
play,
Steph Curry.
yeah, and they'll play Golden State next Wednesday night. Um, Memphis is on another planet right now. Memphis, the Lakers should be where Memphis is.
Yeah.
But they not, because they got some old ass geriatric ass niggas.
That's why I said,
And you know what? And then people talking about that the Lakers blowing out the Hawks. Whoopie doo.
yeah, I think that Los Angeles team is in a lot of trouble. I had Auntie up here last night
They need to
making
trade
every
Westbrook at the deadline. Trade
making
get
every
rid of Westbrook.
excuse in the world to make the
Send
Lakers
Russell
better.
Westbrook to go play for
I can
the
promise you one thing:
Cats or whatever the name is.
Westbrook will
Send
not be traded. I can promise you one thing: Westbrook will not be traded to Portland for Lillard.
That's not
they
gonna
better
happen.
trade. They better trade him. They better trade him to the local YMCA team, man, and let him go play over there, man.
I can tell you one team is very improved. People better watch on the East is the Cavaliers.
That's right. They very. That
Yeah.
is the marquee game Sunday. I will be on here Sunday night for the Chargers and Raiders. Winners in, losers out. But I'll be doing that game live because those two games are at the same time.
So
Grinder's
so
right. The Cavaliers are for real, folks, and there are
Yes,
rumors out there that if this doesn't work out, LeBron will find a way to get back to Cleveland somehow.
Why? Why does
mm.
LeBron need to go back to so he can ruin it over there?
I think what you see in Cleveland is something I said the Lakers should have done, and I got laughed at by guys like who's my boy? Um, trying to think. Oh, the Prince. He laughed at it. They should have traded for Laurie. They should have traded Davis for Laurie Marketing. Bulls would have done that, and
Man,
instead they gave him away to
Lord,
Cleveland. And Cleveland right now, give them a lot of credit. They did it through the draft. Give them a lot of credit. That's the
mm,
way you should build your teams in the NBA. Golden State did it, Phoenix did it, and now the Memphis has done it, and now it's in the Atlanta, and now it's looking like Cleveland has done it. Good for those teams. They deserve the praise. That's the way you build your teams. I felt the Lakers had it a few years ago when they had the trio. Ball, the kid who went to New Orleans. I felt they Randall. I felt the Lakers had. They just needed to mature. Look at them now individually.
What, New Orleans?
No, look at the players.
now you
Ball,
talking
Kuzma.
about Julius? Now you talking about Julius Randle, uh,
Ingram,
Lonzo,
Ingram, and
No,
Ball. Yeah,
no.
look at them now.
Parker.
That was a horrible move
Parker.
by the Lakers.
Now, but they did it for LeBron.
Yeah,
That's what
that's why
LeBron.
it's a horrible move. Anything you do for Spaceship 3 is horrible. That damn clown, who I'll be killing very, very soon. He's on my hit
Man,
list again.
Mace.
You got the Lakers
Everybody,
in a couple weeks.
yeah.
No, come on, man. Though he said that he'd rather be with the people of Space Jam than his players. Come on,
It's
man.
exactly what he
That's his
said.
teammates.
Those are his teammates, yeah?
Yeah, with his teammates, right? So
They
he
are
should completely get
his
killed.
teammates don't even exist.
Oh, you LeBron fans, it's coming. And I swear to God, if he swindles his spaceship free ass back to Cleveland, I will murder him up
The
here.
soundtrack coming out too.
I gotta kill LeBron. I gotta kill LeBron.
The
Listen,
If
yeah,
I see
soundtrack
that
is
nigga,
I'm ready to kill him. I'm
I
waiting.
gotta kill.
But
if I see that nigga come June, swindles his ass back to Cleveland, bro, to jump on another Cleveland ship.
because you
Spaceship
know he
Two.
right because you know he wants to be the man and he gonna screw that up.
Let me say something. Let me say something real quick about LeBron James. I gotta go in on him real quick.
Go
Right,
ahead.
forgive me for this. You know,
Go
Mace,
ahead.
you gonna let me rock.
No,
How who does this motherfucker think he is? Who does he think he is? Who has gassed him up to think that he can do random shit? Like he really thinks he's a goat, huh? Did you
He
see
does.
that
Yeah, from day
bullshit he
one.
pulled?
From
But we
Did
day
you
know who
see
played
that?
one.
in the
No, no, no,
NBA.
no, no, no. Wait, let me finish. Let me finish. Did you see that nonsense he pulled off the other day? How dare
LeBron is
you
a
go up? How dare you go up for? How dare you not go up for a jump ball? Do you think you're God? What the hell is wrong with
LeBron
this nigga?
James. LeBron James, he a paper
Mace,
champion.
Mace. Did you see that? Did
No,
you
I
see that?
missed it.
He
I
went up
missed
for
it.
a jump ball. Look, the referee threw up the ball, right? And LeBron decided he did not want to jump. He thought he was too good to jump. I said, this motherfucker, get him the fuck out the league. I'm tired of this
He's
motherfucker.
always been that arrogant about it. He really thinks he's the king.
And you should have saw
What?
the Lakers fans, the diehard
he,
Lakers
he,
fans in the
ain't- he,
game.
ain't- he ain't no king.
Ravens, man, back in the Pookies and
But
Ray
but but
Rays,
That
they wasn't happy
that
about that.
but
that
but
dude's
but, but yeah,
Hey, Brandon.
but brother, Religious, you have to understand, it's the NBA fault. It's the hierarchy fault.
He
They
ain't
they
lying.
said that he's the king, and you know what happened? They give him every chance to get to try to win every NBA title with the win of the decade he played, and he had not get it done. So now what you got? You got a spoiled brat.
I had him up here a couple of hours
How dare
ago.
you not jump for a jump ball? Have you ever seen Jordan do that or
Hell no.
Kobe do that? This
I
man
had
literally did
mm-mm.
not even.
I
How
had
dare you?
EM. I had EM Sports Dolphin fan up here a little while ago, and I spoke to him about San Antonio. He's a big Spurs fan, and I'm a huge Tim Duncan fan. And I told him nothing hurt me more than the 2013 final. And I really believe that was coerced because they didn't want Duncan or anybody else tying Jordan 6-0, which in my hearts of hearts, if they would beaten Miami like they should have, they would beat Miami again. He would have retired 7-0 in the NBA final. And guys
Yep.
like me and EM will never let the Jordan fan hear the end of it. I will never let the Jordan fan hear the end of it.
Come on now. You know
Yeah,
they was not gonna let it
so you
happen,
saying
brother.
if
Go ahead,
so you
Relentless.
were saying you trying to say if you won that you would put Tim Duncan as the greatest player of all time?
I wouldn't have put him the first. I would definitely put him number two.
Ah
I would put
man,
him
then
behind
you really
Kareem.
don't like Jordan.
I
You
can't
really don't
stand that
like Jordan,
person.
do you?
I can't stand him.
Now, but all bias aside, Jordan is he got to be the greatest, or not second greatest all time, man. That man.
No.
I look at it this way. I put him
Mhm.
third, not because I have something against him. I just think Kareem and Russell are better.
That's respectful. That's respectful. But
But I
for me,
definitely put him. Hey, guys, remember that All NBA team that I picked. Now I made three teams of the goats. I picked that first team about 2 months before the NBA did it. The same guys I picked as the best starting five of all time. They did the same thing. I picked Magic, Jordan, Hondo, Duncan, and Russell, and that's exactly who it was.
no, I just think Jordan, like I see Michael Jordan. The thing is that we talk about what he's done on the basketball court, plus his influence on like urban, like for me growing up, like everybody loved Jordans, bro. Like just like
They still do.
everything Jordan has done, like just influenced the whole generation, like of people. Like
Yeah, Jordan is the athlete for the Generation Xers.
Jordan is the
He's their
most
hero.
well-known athlete like ever. Like
For
everybody knows.
me, my my
Okay.
my years, my guy was Kareem. And look,
Mine's got to be Bill Russell.
God bless his soul. I think he was very maligned by the media. But that 71 Western Conference final was all I had to see. And I saw every game of that series. And
So I was 1 years
and
old.
and when Kareem dominated Will Chamberlain like he did in that series, and LA had best record. LA was 69-13. For him to dominate Chamberlain was a bad look on Will Chamberlain's career. It really was. When Kareem beat him his second year in the league, he was labeled a loser forever, and that's a shame because Wilt was as great as it gets. Even I'll
Yeah.
say that about Wilt Chamberlain. He just lost to a much
Well,
younger.
what's Kareem?
Yeah,
That's
and
all it was.
Kareem
Yeah.
was a serious player too. He wasn't a guy that uh you see him joking around. Kareem was all business.
And Kareem had more than I'm gonna help you out, brother Mace. I stop. Y'all stop saying that Kareem had just had a hook shot. He had a lot of moves. Stop saying
Sure
that,
did.
please. Stop it.
I shut up the
Mm-mm.
Jordan fans a couple of years ago. Like I said, go watch Game Two, Western Conference Final against a healthy Bill Walton. 26 on Walton in the first quarter. Come back to me.
On YouTube.
Yeah. I said, let me know when MJ does that to somebody like, let me pick a player. Let me know when MJ does that to a young Kobe Bryant. Let me know. Come back to me.
Had them two ever play against each other?
Oh, yeah. Kobe and Jordan, yeah. But Jordan, remember back in the late 90s, he was Jordan. I mean, the Bulls used to toy with those Laker teams. So,
Nah, but
Mm.
my top three, I don't know where y'all. I think what makes you say your top three was Jordan. Who's number
Kareem
two?
and Russell.
But but
My
but
top,
but get back
top
to
three.
but get
Yeah,
back
my
to
top.
Russell though. But yeah, I gotta say this. But get back to Russell though. We gotta put some respect on Russell, Nate.
I totally
Russ,
agree.
Russell had four or
Young
five
Russell.
people. He was on the front line of the civil rights movement. Not even I'm talking about back in the early '60s. You gotta think about that. This country was threatening his family for years.
Yep, he
Boston's
played
the
in
best.
of all places. He played in Boston.
In Boston. Boston never had his back until this day. The only people they had was his family and the teammates and the late great Red Auerbach.
You know they
That's
ran
all
Kevin Garnett. You know they ran Kevin Garnett out of town.
he had. Yeah,
Dang.
right.
Man, Kevin
Right.
Yeah.
Garnett all talk, and I love Kevin.
They love Ray Allen. They'll never do nothing to Ray. He's UConn. They won't do nothing to Ray.
They were newcomer, right, exactly. That's
Yeah,
part of
'cause
them.
Ray
Right.
keep his mouth closed.
Yeah, but they like the UConn players. UConn is more New York and New England's
Shit, but they
team
didn't
for
like
college
Kemba. Why they do
basketball.
Kemba like that? They ain't like Kemba.
Who, UConn or Boston?
Yeah, no, Boston.
Because that's Boston, bro. You should know that city.
Yeah, but you saying that because he went to Kemba went to UConn. Kemba won a national championship.
But Kimber didn't win a chip with the Celtics. Ray Allen did.
Right. That's a difference.
So anyway, you're not gonna ride for my nigga Kemba. Shit, you
Yeah, I
already
know.
know.
I know. You're gonna ride and die with
Just
Kimber.
like
I know.
Paul Pierce. Paul Pierce won the chip with Boston, so they ain't gonna touch him.
I'm like that with Dame Lillard. You guys
Shout
know
out
that.
Paul Pierce. Shout out Paul Pierce. Even though
I
he played
ride
for
and
the
die with
Celtics,
Dame.
he a
Yeah.
real nigga.
Well, I go where he goes next. It depends on where he goes. If he goes to Brooklyn, I'm not going. Goes to Philly, I'll think about it because of my brother. And I want to say something to Grinder in a second about losing a brother. Um, he goes to New York. I won't join the Knicks fandom, but I will really support him.
Who?
If you understand what that means, that means I
I
won't
Who?
do.
be wearing a little jersey, but I will support him in New York because I know the New York fan is gonna love him, and Relentless knows this. To the New York fan, he'll do nothing wrong. So that makes my life easier talking about him every day.
Because don't forget, Damian Lillard. He's a hood dude, man.
Yeah, yeah, he'll
He
be in
he
never
he,
die there.
he
He'll be
but
like
he keeps it
TC
real.
living over there and never die Bed Stuy. Shout out to
Hell yeah.
Mm.
TC.
But that's never gonna happen. So
You don't know that. You
I
don't
don't
know
think
that.
that coach.
Well,
How
he'll
about
play
that?
Lillard. He's a megastar. New York media will kill him. He'll play Lillard.
How
Yeah, have
about
no other choice.
Evan?
That's 30 points a game on the bench. Hell no. Thibodeau better not do that shit. I will destroy Daryl Morey and the Philadelphia organization come February the 11th, that morning, because that'll be the day after the trade deadline. I think the buffoon will still be somewhere banging a couple of light skinned chicks. And I'm not being racist here. That's the women he
Mm.
preferred. That's all he's been doing since he's been not playing. I will say this right now. If you heard the young man Steve's rants tonight, I'm not kidding. That clown comes to my team and he's missing shots from 2 feet. I will tear this studio apart. I will be cursing, throwing shit. I'll say, yo, I'm gonna go, yo, nigga, you better start docking this motherfucker's pay. And he better hope he goes for McCollum because that's still on the table. He better hope he goes for, excuse me, he better go for Lillard because if Lillard's still there and he comes in, oh, something's going to happen. And it's going to happen right away.
And we breaking windows out.
I'm not kidding. Look, I'm going to show
Man,
my face right
Lillard,
now.
Lillard gonna stick his foot up his ass, man.
Lillard's going to be, yo, missing something? No, not here. Not on my watch, nigga. Here's your sweats. You go over there. Over there. And
Sponsored
you
by
start
it. Going
shooting
over
10-foot
there.
jump shots.
Sponsored by
Over
practice
there.
your free throws.
10-foot jump shots.
Sponsored by it. Going over there. Beirut.
Yeah.
Lebanon.
Boy, I can
Alaska.
see it now. I can see it now. That nigga missing
Geneva.
10-foot shot, 5-foot floaters in the playoffs, bro. Dude, I wouldn't know what to do. I'm serious.
Nigga
I wouldn't know
missing.
what to do. I would probably quit watching basketball with that clown. I will kill Maury, folks. February 11th. Get ready for that. Um, I will kill him. I will kill Doc Rivers. I will kill the entire Philadelphia front office, including ownership. They should have gotten rid of this clown when they had the chance. And basically, Philadelphia is on life support for a playoff berth. They're on life support right now. And the sad thing is, and I know Philadelphia knows this. I'm glad that their fan base. That's why I love Philly so much, as a city and a fan base. He wasn't going to help them anyway when it counts. That's the sad part about him. Can't help you. You know how pathetic that is? That you have to be replaced in a very big playoff game for offensive replacement. You know how embarrassing that is? In the NBA? Nigga, you can't score making $32 million?
In this NBA.
Thank you, Lou. I'm like, I did that series up here, and I know Relentless gave me pushback. A lot of guys gave me pushback, but which one did it for you, Relentless? When he missed the open layup or he missed the slam dunk? Which one did it for you?
When he had an open layup and he missed and he passed.
Jesus Christ.
I said, nigga, you got some damn nerve. You getting paid $32 million. Man, I would slam the fuck out that ball. Nigga, you got me fucked up.
I'm like, bro. I said it up here. I wasn't even laughing. I said, you cannot make this shit up.
If I was a fan, I would have walked on the court, slapped his light skin ass. Nigga, come on with you, nigga. Dumb that.
I'm telling you, Daryl Morey started this fire. He has to put it out. The sooner for him, the better. And I'm telling you right now, Daryl Morey does not put this fire out by February the 10th when it's the trade deadline. I'll do the trade deadline all day up here. I'll destroy him. I will destroy him. I won't destroy the people of Philadelphia. It's not their fault. A lot of them in the Manosphere streets have asked me, Mace, what are we gonna do with this ass clown? I said, should have been gone by now. I can't explain it. I mean, Philadelphia has destroyed themselves. It's sad to see. I tell you, another team is on its way to oblivion. It's the Brooklyn Nets. They're on their way. They're very close to being to oblivion, folks. And you're beginning to see the crystal ball focus in the Eastern Conference with Milwaukee, Chicago. Yes, my Chicago Bulls. I told you guys you was going to hear that song again. You're hearing it now. They're the number one seed in the East.
Ding, 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 ding.
If they
Ding,
win
ding,
against
ding, ding, ding,
Brooklyn, it's
ding,
the
ding,
big
ding,
game
ding, ding,
Wednesday
ding,
night.
ding. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be in Chicago Wednesday night. If they lose, if Brooklyn loses to the Bulls Wednesday night, Brooklyn would have been swept by the Chicago Bulls, which means the Bulls will have all the tiebreakers against them.
Mm.
Kyrie will play that game, by the way, just to let everybody know.
So Kyrie for the savior.
I don't think they need a savior. I think their problem is when you look at them real close, they're either on or they're off. And to me, that's scary. Tonight, they were all off. That's scary. Because when you're dealing with somebody like Giannis, he'll do what he did to them tonight, blow right past them. And trust me, you'll see the highlights at halftime. He loved every minute of it sticking to Kevin Garnett. It's going to hang on LeBron and Garnett's head for a long time that Giannis took a team by himself and won a title.
Without complaining.
Yeah, it's going to be a bad look. What's up, buddy? Joe Sabata in the building. You want to come up? Here's the link.
I mean,
Uh, Not a good look for the NBA. And I know Adam Silver loves every minute of it.
yeah.
I mean, Commissioner loves the fact that Milwaukee's global now.
Right. That
Relentless,
came
we
out.
love you, bro.
It came out his mouth.
Yeah, it.
He said it.
Yep. Before Game 4 of the NBA Finals. He was in his glory. Game 1 before the finals.
Over
Press
40.
conference.
Over 40%.
Arguably an all-star, Chris Middleton. Yeah, he's a star, but he's not an all-star to me, but he's a star.
He's a star. Yeah.
But um,
So I would say this, brother Mays.
yeah, good.
If Milwaukee gets the title, right?
Yeah.
If Giannis would be again MVP, and plus if he get Defensive Player of the Year, we're talking about all three, and plus it could be possible he could get MVP in the finals. He cemented.
Yeah. And you can argue with Steph Curry, best player of this generation. Curry, if he wins it this year, folks, I hate to say it, he'll be named the best player of the generation. Even Stephen A. Smith is on that bandwagon now.
Stephen A. Smith, he on anybody bandwagon.
No, he really wants the Lakers in Brooklyn to be in the finals or Lakers Knicks, but he ain't going to get that. He knows that.
No, he ain't get no Knicks.
Well, you know he loves his Knicks, though.
Knicks is my team too, but I'm being realistic. I'm just saying like this. I don't know what people keep on talking about Julius Randle. You know what's so. I'm saying like
I don't see it either. I agree with you.
It's like that was the
you,
the Heat's my squad. And then
I
they put
mean
me in a,
you give him an extension after 1 year.
What player is this now? Oh,
Julius
Randall. Yeah, that
Randle.
was ridiculous.
That don't make no sense. You got a coach that he still thinks that he coached in the NBA of in the 90s. Do not want to go 10. You in this NBA, you gotta go 10 deep. He don't. And I mean, the Knicks got some pretty good young players that you can help the developer. He don't want to play them. Then you got Kevin Knox. You know, oh, he can't play, but you don't know. I mean, the last time he played, he scored 18, 19 points. Y'all don't want to play. Then you get Kimball Walker. Oh, Kimball Walker don't know how to play defense. Kimball never. He's not on one. He played. He played. I mean, he played team defense. He come from Connecticut or something like this. But you know how his knees was. Oh, he wanted to play. Then you got Derrick Rose. He all right. We love Derrick Rose, but he's old too. He approaching father time. Then you got Taj Gibson. That's father's time. But then you don't play enough. RJ Barrett. You put RJ Barrett in the third small forward. That's dumb. He's supposed to be shooting forward. I might be shooting guard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did that game last night when RJ hit the game winning shot, hit the game
yeah,
winning three over Jason Tatum.
yeah. Come on. You don't play Quigley enough. Oh, he can't play point. How do you know that if you don't play him enough? If you get better, then you get better. Or you want to take him out. So I feel like this is that if the front office full, you got a coach that still. I mean, I'm not saying nothing wrong playing defense, but come on, you gotta learn to adopt under this NBA, and he do not want to do it. Julius Randle is not getting it done. Stop it.
No, he's not. And again, the Knicks vow they'll spend their money this summer because it's a good free agent class.
They better.
Knicks got over 60 million to spend.
60 million. Dang.
They
Under
had
the
a hundred
salary.
million this past summer, Mr. Miami. They didn't spend it though.
I ain't
Dang.
spent it. Nope.
They re-signed their bench players, which Knicks fans, some of them didn't mind because Knicks fans just love to hustle. That's the way they think in New York.
I
Grinder was
think.
pissed off because Grinder wanted them to make some big moves.
But look at us right now. Look, you think about it, look at we right now. Young, we
Right,
want to play the young players.
right. I can't argue that. Mr. Miami, how you like your thumbnail? Miami must be doing something. Gonna buy more of Chris Middleton's sneakers.
Dang, he got.
Joe, Miami, you there?
I'm still here.
What do you think of your thumbnail my nephew did for you?
I like it.
There you go. We're gonna do the drunken fear next. Get ready for that.
Oh,
All
you
right.
finally gonna do it? You gonna do it?
Nah.
You done
Yes,
with
you
it?
are.
You not that you dropped the project? You're not gonna do drunken fear?
Um, I was gonna do it with that incident. We'll talk about that behind the stage.
Yeah, but you know what I told you to do, and that equipment is still that price. Bad speaker that congratulations to Nicer, the beautiful one who's building her the massive recording studio outside of St. Paul, Minnesota. She just bought her a P4
Mm.
Hmm.
for $200, and her and Kuda are tight. So give that young lady a lot of credit. She's putting her. Let me make sure I got this right. Yeah, she's putting her studio together. So shout out to the bill for Nicer.
I still got everything wrote on paper.
And if you don't, I'll help you with it again because, like I said, everything for you is less than $600. Oh, that's right. You gotta buy a laptop. I'll
Yep.
say under 700. I can work it out for you and get it brand new, and you're good. And that P4,
Yeah.
all you need is a microphone, bro. You can go outside like Kuda does, and you can walk around the mall, the beach, and do your own show. When I get my GoPro, that's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna see me outside a lot, chilling, you know, giving you guys some views of the ladies behind and front.
Hmm.
I know what
Walk
men
around,
like. I know what men like.
walk around Miami Beach with
Thank you, Lou. This is Nicer's new website.
brother
She has two
Joe.
websites. She'll be selling her beats soon. Oh, this channel will be the exclusive channel of Nicer's music.
Okay, that's what's up.
So, so I'm done tonight. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna take
Hey,
my
Grant,
medicine, go to bed.
I need that recipe.
There you go. Needs that recipe grinder. Hit him up with it.
I need your recipe, the one you fixed on New Year's Eve.
Lou, Joe,
Okay.
LaShawn. Let's see who else is in here tonight. No man, I like to thank everybody that came in. Jefferson's been awesome tonight. I'll save her for last. Uh, Stephen was outstanding. Thank you for coming, my friend. Welcome to the family again. See who else. I saved the two ladies for last. We're gonna go off the air tonight with Mr. Miami's favorite song. LT Man
What's
gave
the?
me a great half an hour interview, man to man. Awesome.
I want to watch the video from last night. They
It's gone, right?
yeah.
Yeah, they took
I
it
said,
down because I play. I'm always love my mama. EM
dang,
was
what?
great last night. I mean, EM was great tonight. Hopefully, Finsanity 5 will be my special guest next week. Be looking forward to that. EM's gonna get it for me to come over here. We'll talk Dolphins. Let me see who else. Uh, TC was here. Thank you, honey. And of course, the beautiful Nadia was here.
Shout out to Naya and shout out to TC
You know, all these beautiful ladies.
and shout
Appreciate
out
their
to
love and
Bunny Bunny
support.
and shout out to CW. Shout
Yeah,
out to Mother Love.
Channel White, who I support dearly. Calvin Rogers was here earlier. Miss Melina
Shout
Bargoff,
shout out to
Relentless.
Melina and Braga and
Steve,
Steve. Yeah.
Sean was here earlier. Joey the Serpent. And of course, the ladies of the day. The beach was here. Thank you, honey. You know, I always support you at 6 o'clock in the morning, my time.
Shout out to Beach.
Beach was here. Who else was here? Somebody else was here. Thank. And three ladies I want to say thank you to. Beach is one. Nadia too, and of course, last but not least, uh, Simone Love. Thank you, ladies, for being here tonight. Thank you, people in the clouds.
And I
Thank
want to
you,
give
thank you to the number one grinder,
Grinder of the corporation, the VP.
second in command of the corporation, and it wouldn't be
Yeah.
a day here without the headman of the corporation, and that is you, Mr. Miami Phil 5. Happy belated birthday. You know I love you so much. Thank you for everything you've done for me, this platform, and everybody in the chat. We love
Thank
you
you,
that
Coach.
much. Oh, thank you, bro. All right.
Um, I'm gonna tell everybody thank you for the birthday shout out. Shout out to everybody.
We'll do two breakfasts. Oh, and I forgot. Thank you, Tony Manzano, for being here. We'll have two breakfasts next weekend. I'll do a Friday and Saturday breakfast, a brunch with Toya
Shout out to Brother Lou.
and breakfast to Toya
Hmm.
and Manzano's in the building. And Tony, you want to come up here? Come up. You are lit up here. Come on up. Tony Manzano. We'll talk about Nick Sirianni real quick, and then I'm out the door. Um, I'll be back tomorrow night for Eagles Cowboys. You could talk about anything you want up here in the panel. Sunday, I will be here. Hopefully, 11:15 Eastern time for the last pregame show of the year for the NFL regular season. Here's the AFC teams that are in Kansas City, Cincinnati, Tennessee, Buffalo, New England. Um, there's one more team that's in. Trying to
I
think
think
who it is. Uh, uh, no, that's it. Uh, Colts, Colts, Raiders and Chargers for the last two spots in the West.
Don't keep out Pittsburgh.
No, Pittsburgh's done. Um, in the NFC, you have I'll do it backwards. The Eagles have clinched. San Francisco's fighting for their lives. The Eagles has clinched Dallas, Green Bay, Arizona, the Rams, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They're all in. Saints win. They're in. And that's it. Saints lose. I forgot who goes in instead of them. But the bottom line is this is what you wanted to end the year. Monday, I'll be back bright and early for the firings. Um,
Black Monday.
Black Monday, 8 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Time, with a big Kool-Aid smile. I expect to see plenty of names that will
You should
lose
make
their
it.
jobs.
You should have you should have one of them banners
Speaking
when
of that, I got
when it,
Grinder here, so let me bring this up to him. This will interest you, Mr. Miami. 2 weeks ago, the New York Football Jets, who should have beaten Tampa Bay on Sunday, but played Trevor Lawrence, and Zach Wilson totally outplayed him. And the New York media, for the first time in God knows when, was very lathered up about our quarterback in town. Completely destroyed Trevor Lawrence, called him a bust and a bum. The New York media
damn.
did.
Yeah.
Uh, this love affair now they have with Zach Wilson, and the excuses they made when the Jets gave that game away, and they did give the game away. And one of the main things that they said, which I found very laughable, but remember, the New York media has been activated again.
Yep.
It is that Antonio Brown distracted the entire game with his antics, which I think was foolish by the New
He
York media.
he already got cut.
Yeah, and the New York media, and I give them credit for this. They see a star when they see a star. And remember, and Zach Wilson said he's going to stick with it. Next year's Super Bowl for the Jets, according to Zach Wilson, who is really feeling himself right now. And
He already got. See, Antonio Brown. He already got fired.
and Grinder has been saying this. I backed him up every time. To me, the New York Jets got a very, very bright future. That if I'm a team in the AFC East, I'll be very leery of. All right, everybody. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow night, 8 o'clock
Okay.
Eastern, maybe a little earlier for Steve to come on from Great Britain. Cowboys and Eagles tomorrow night. I haven't said this in a long time. I'll say it now. No sex, no drugs, no partying, no clubbing, no drinking, no smoking, no recreational drugs, no sex, no women. I will see you tomorrow night up here. Good night from the Oasis, everybody.
All right.
After Dark is right now for a few minutes. Me, the number one grinder, and Mr. Miami. I'll see you all tomorrow night for Eagles Cowboys. Good night, everybody.
Night,
And
night.
Sponsor.
and it's sponsored by Lean.
There you go.
Don't
Appreciate
put
you
you.
all. Good night, everybody. And thank you for being here twice today. I enjoyed doing both shows. And yes, Mr. Miami, I wish they never took down yesterday's show. I would have treasured that show. Love
And
you. Tomorrow
it's
night from the
sponsored by
Oasis, 8 o'clock Eastern. Go ahead.
it's sponsored by drink purple lean. You'll be sleep.
There you go. See you tomorrow night, everybody.